You having fun stealing content?
My cute little husband.
All right, guys. If they join session again, I'm just gonna have to stop playing
The bicycle he sold
until they
for $1.
leave. Like all
for
they're
$1?
doing is hurting my
He sold it for
livelihood.
$1.
If somebody could please like give me their information,
Cheap? Like, oh my,
like maybe
that'd be
like
Loaned it
I
out his
forgot what that
office.
shit's called.
that
but-
makes sense.
Like if somebody could give me like their information, like their name, their address, the number, how I can get in contact with these guys, I would really like to know because like I'm seriously considering suing them. No, they're joining through recent players. Look here! Look, listen! Appearing offline does not fucking stop it. So stop giving fucking advice you know nothing about.
Okay.
How you feel about that, Kelly?
Wow.
Oh
That'll
my
be the
god.
first one we paused for.
Then it probably won't be the last either.
Have you ever seen that one?
Not seen that one, but he has had to react it so many times for people. So like I didn't know about the okay thing. Alright, like I didn't know about this. Like you never reenact it with this. What is this? Like
This is me talking with my hand.
I've never seen you do this. Okay.
It's one of those gestures where it's like, I want you to fucking pay attention.
You
Look
never
here.
get those from me.
Did it? Hey,
The way you grabbed that
Kelly,
microphone,
Kelly, ask me
anybody
if
would
it
have
worked.
listened.
Look here. Look.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I jumped a little. That was. I jumped a little. I was ready to listen.
Look here, you simple pieces of shit.
Y'all hear him?
Yeah,
Yes.
we can.
I feel like you should come join us. You want your chair and I'll go get in the chair? Because I feel like you should be with us.
Oh, a double reaction?
Oh god.
Ladies and gentlemen, we will see a wild old Geordie appear.
Oh god.
Looks very comfortable.
All right, let's see what we have.
I'm banning anybody trying to give me
Next
advice.
clip.
Real
I
talk.
lthat sound.
Yeah, you gotta suck a dick for $1 million. Who wouldn't?
He said pause expeditiously.
You suck a dick for $1 million?
Yeah, who wouldn't?
Do I even know you anymore?
You're learning more about him now, Kelly.
Would you let me?
Geordie falls.
No, would you let me suck someone
Be a
else?
30 clock
Oh
super
my
chat
God.
is
TTS.
$19.99. W Wings W Kelly.
So after today, I guess Boogie can transfer the reins of what do I like to wings.
You should. Page 5,
As long as
everybody.
there's $1,000 price tag on it.
He likes wieners.
Oh no, I guess he's gonna be the one who's switching for a month. Page
As long
5
as there's
duo.
$1,000 price tag on it.
I found your punishment. You left me down with that sign that said I'd suck a dick for $1 million.
Do it, Wings.
Yes.
Oh shit. Okay, let's see what we have
Oh,
next.
sorry, I got distracted there. I just sound like
That
my
was
husband.
beautiful. That was beautiful.
Not gonna happen, buddy. Not gonna happen. You go. Fuck you. Fuck you.
The controller. What did
What's that
what did
DSP
the
just
poor
now?
controller ever do to you, Geordie?
And this is why I have to buy him a controller for every holiday.
Wait, still?
Yes.
Still?
Yes.
Oh my god.
Wow.
I thought
How
I got better
many-
over the years, Kelly.
If you had to guess how many controllers you have been through over the years
That's a
with
good
Mr. Wings, how many would you say it's been?
Now, granted, now he does it just because he likes to have different colors.
Oh, look, Mom, a sniper. Casual racism. Fuck that.
Holy shit, Geordie.
That was so new.
Yo. Went from zero. Shit just went from 0 to 100 real fucking quick.
Real
guys.
fucking quick, man. Lord.
Shit.
The most relaxed stretch out. Oh, just
Casual racism.
Oh, just another day.
Not really a big deal. Don't care if I break terms of services or something.
No, it was no breaking turn. Don't worry, I checked the whole video to make sure ahead of time. It wouldn't bring
good.
TOS. Any comments on those ones, Miss Kelly?
Kind of stuff all the time, so I'm not really like that.
I mean,
didn't trigger me.
Are you learning more about wings?
She's like, this is casual, Jordy, you know. I'm
That
just-
one,
Hold on,
yeah,
let me-
that one I
let me
really
grab my
didn't learn
mic.
anything.
Break
Well,
terms.
I'm still stuck on the $1 million. Sorry.
I got $1 million.
That one was a Stunbox one.
Sorry, I'm still there.
That's totally fair.
Okay, we're gonna run through a little more of
Jason
this
Hole,
one.
this is the last hurrah. If I
Jordy
felt
with
this,
hair.
I'd die. I'd die in a bed alone.
We're in a different timeline, Dad.
And like all people want to do is fuck with me.
Aww.
So how's it been, man?
Oh, that one broke my heart.
That one made me. That one to cry.
That was
Yes.
sad. That was like during, I feel like, the actual dark. Some of these are crash outs,
Right.
and then I feel
Okay,
like
so
some of these are
that-
mixed.
That I can't tell you when it was, but if I had to guess, that's when he was talking about getting the surgery.
I think so too.
That's when he was. That, if I had to guess just by context alone, that's when he was talking about wanting to get weight loss surgery in Mexico.
Yeah.
Oh.
Talk about the game.
Oh,
Fucking hey, dude.
damn.
God, he
good
rings
show.
so much that the picture
We should
fell
make a
down.
count.
Up band uncut show.
You drink every time something falls.
What's he doing now?
Homeboy just took that shit off the
Stomping
wall.
on it. He just.
Well, at least his socks are clean.
This dude
Well, at
has
least the
so many
controller's
pairs
still
of socks.
on.
Really?
He gets socks for his birthday. Everyone gets him socks for Christmas. Like, he has socks.
That's awesome.
Well, that's like normal Christmas presents.
It's a
so-
random Thursday. He gets packs of socks.
Gay shit, dude. Unlimited pizza. Funny ha. Get in! Get in! Get in! Fuck! Why did y'all guys not try to get in?
Oh, I've
Headache.
heard that a many a
hot.
night. I've been awoken to
Sugar's
that.
low. Somebody drank all my Pepsi.
Oh, that sounded so bad.
It sounded so bad, Lord.
That one's getting clips, Kelly. That one's.
Oh, totally. Breaking
Breaking
Banquet's
Banquet.
coming down.
Breaking Banquet, have a new clip. We're just thinking about a new clip.
God
Oh.
damn it!
Where?
That's awesome.
Breaking Banquet is gonna cancel me for this.
Oh, he's gonna have a time.
Oh, he is going to love this.
No,
Walmart
that's
Pepsi
right.
bot. The only thing that gets me harder than watching you stream is the fact that Walmart currently has Diet Pepsi on sale. Shout out to my fellow finger sniffers and that boy Wings Over Dips'
Whoa.
chair for holding it down. So Mike Hawk is a sofa king small.
He did.
Thank you, True Patron, for the $5 donations.
Who reached out to who first?
He did.
He did. Okay. Oh shit. Was it like? How did it start? Like, was it more? Because he was polite, right?
He actually asked me a question about religion.
Oh, interesting.
The
How
atheist
important
himself?
How important it was to me. And I kind of lied. But anyway.
I still only believe in Cthulhu.
Interesting.
So, did you say it wasn't important to you, or you said it was?
So was it.
But it really
Okay.
is.
Yeah.
It was.
Our whole relationship began on a lie. Yep.
That is wonderful.
Divorce arc. There's a clip somewhere, and I'm shocked y'all don't have it in here, where I stood him up for our first date way back when.
I've seen
Oh
that
no!
before.
Why?
I didn't know this.
Oh, yes. On PKA. And I get called the C word and everything.
Oh no!
Yeah.
And now y'all are married.
No.
And now we're married, yeah.
How did that end or go?
It ended with him telling me he would take it down, but he was making so much money that he refused to.
Oh, I remember
So
this
how
part.
did you
I remember
feel
this.
about that though?
I was like, this is why, and this was part of the whole friend thing. I was like, well, okay then. This dude values money more than he does people. That's cool. that at least I know. But like once I got to know him more, I kind of figured it out. And like, honestly, I was so naive and scared back then. Like I had no business on Plenty of Fish anyway. So that's kind of where it stemmed. Like I was like scared to meet him, so that's why I didn't meet him. And then I lied about where I was, but then I wasn't smart enough to take my location off of Facebook Messenger. So
Oh, shit.
figured it out.
You're gonna
so
dox
funny.
yourself?
Oh
Yeah.
no.
Well, back in the day, things like that weren't that serious, I'm assuming. Like, it's just like you didn't really think about it like you do now.
That's where that ended. So, but then we ended up finally meeting, and it was like, oh, this is a really cool dude, and like, yeah.
All the strain I've put on it for 34 years of living like a fat slob, which I am. First off, I stole no money for $13K. I failed at the surgery, sure. How many times do I got to answer this, Mr. Yellow Dick Sweater? I got fucking carpal tunnel in my right hand. Well, your boy Hitler donated
Mr. Yolo
$1
Dick
to
Swagger
us.
is just a funny
He
ass
said,
name.
Thank you,
that's what I
Hitler.
was thinking too. He just
For
said that
donating
and it
that
just
dollar.
rolled off.
He also just
Just
said your
rolled
boy
on it.
Hitler.
Yeah, Mr. Dick Sweater.
Hey,
Really just said
Kelly.
your boy Hitler.
Wings would announce that,
Yeah, I probably won't be
Pause
on
it,
painkiller
guys.
already again.
which was followed by events that I think are best
I
explained.
got
The
you.
man has spoken.
What has
Yes.
Wings said?
Here's the thing, like this video is making it seem so dire straits. There was not supposed to be a time limit on it. It was radar sweeping.
Okay.
But it's like, oh, Wings cannot lose. But at this time, we didn't know it at the time that Syndicate was using a JTAG Xbox, and he was cheating his zombie trophies and achievements. He also cheated on this 1v1 against me by wall hacking.
Baby,
That
I was
is
going to
true.
say all that.
First Call of Duty cheater?
Baby, I was going to say all that when we got done. I was going to defend your honor.
Yeah.
Aww.
All of that is true, though.
It's,
All of that
it's
is
the
true.
ego. It's the ego.
Like, you're always going to be the winner.
There's a guy in cigar shop right now. He's moving into cigar lounge.
He's trying to kiss you.
This is
On three feet, they're moving about.
I just heard you talking sexy and dirty in here. Thought
Oh. What was for lunch? My grandma. I'll say my grandma, Kelly. Which let me say, no correlation between Kelly and my grandma.
We live in an age where your phone can translate on the dime. Like, I don't know, my mother. I'm never gonna live that one down.
Your mother? You call your wife your mother? You called your wife your mother? What? What?
The love of my life, the joy of my existence. She loves
Every single
what
time?
was she said spread for bread. She screamed and said spread
What
for
have
bread.
you
To
said
the
that's
point
even
that
close to spread for bread? Even close.
I disrespected my wife to the point of almost divorce.
I mean, you're having a confessional. I thought I'd come watch.
Not what Call of Duty is, Kelly.
I love you.
Cool. Stream, yeah.
Yeah, why?
There's nothing else going on.
I could think of a million things that are better than that.
Drinking water is not healthy, but the popsicle is.
It's not helping.
Oh.
Are you questioning my rationale?
A little bit, yeah.
Okay. Goodbye. I think she took one of my keys. That's all.
Wings punishment. He has to finally bang his wife.
All friendlies were eliminated.
I think you need to talk to people about it.
Hold up. I'm trying to talk to 3 different people here.
Oh,
What'd you say, Chi?
I have 5,530 on a PS4 version. And
No, because like everyone could be so impressed at you people that have over 10,000 hours of gameplay on something. That takes a lot of ignoring everyone around you.
Kelly's gonna be better than you within a year. Oh, it took her probably 5 minutes to remember what every button did.
Jordy was not happy with me.
Because I look at it like, say you're in kindergarten and I hand you a green and a red crayon. All I want you to do is use the green crayon. And every time you just continue to pick up the red crayon. There's only so many times you can be like, come on, dude, quit picking the red crayon up to the point you take the red crayon from you.
If we ever had kids, I'd be the one to do the homework with them. I'm trying to back up here. Oh, I died. Darn. I didn't watch my borrow enough.
You didn't even bother locking on to him.
Is that the first mistake I made?
Mm-hmm. Can you let Kelly play something fun? Kelly won't like anything we play, honestly.
And no, I've never been skinny before.
Kelly won't like anything we play. Like if we played like the Bugs Life game, she'd be like, the fact that you jump on the other bugs is dark.
I play Animal Crossing, that's not dark.
I'm just saying, like almost every video game has some sort of combat system in it, like even Mario. Some are more, some are more dark than others. Some are different systems than others. It's all similar stuff. If Kelly can't get Dark Souls, she's not even going to start with Rainbow.
Y'all know what this man did this morning? Woke me up playing Black Ops. Sure did not.
What mistake are you making right now?
I didn't look at my bar.
Don't pay attention to the chat. Do it like you were doing earlier. I'll control the chat. I'll ask questions.
They like talking to me more.
If they want to talk to you, I'll see the question and I'll ask it for them.
They'll make a donation and get the question highlighted.
No.
That's not what you're saying? Okay.
No, what I'm saying is, I see a question. I'll be like, hey Kelly, this person wants to know this. You're dead.
Oopsie.
I am painfully sleepy right now.
You trying to weasel your way out of something?
No, I'm just telling you the truth. I ate me a Lunchable, and that shit hit right. Wings, you should be punished for every Kelly death. Provides motivation. No!
Provides motivation for me to die.
What punishment would you even consider for every time Kelly dies in the game? Because like
I could get to put a different color lipstick on you.
You don't even have lipstick.
I sure don't. My husband should take care of that for me.
I've never seen you wear makeup.
Because I'm afraid to tell you I want $200 worth of makeup.
But you'll buy $200 worth of walking.
Oh, and shoes. Don't forget, because I really do want a pair of Ghost Max 2s. I understand I have like 8 pairs of shoes, but I don't have that particular type of shoe.
You literally have 2 pairs of shoes you probably wore 3 times.
I'm wearing my purple ones tonight because it matches my shirt. It also matches the color for domestic violence awareness. By the way, I've also made peace with it. I don't really want you to come tonight.
Why?
Because I don't want you to be bored.
Then why ask me to come every time if you know I'm going to be bored?
Because, like, I want you to want to come, and I know you don't want to come. So...
Well, it's not that I don't want to come and support you. It's that I look at it as, like... I look at it with the same, like, conviction as I look at, like, going and sitting in a waiting room.
Or how I look at watching you play Rainbow. I feel you.
Well, I never be like, hey Kelly, come watch me play Rainbow.
Or how I feel having to go to everything lolcow related. Ooh, you almost let me die.
I didn't let you die. I can't be like the health bar master over here.
What else are you doing?
I've gotten you to the point that you can get to the Taurus demon. And some people would say that is a human godlike feat.
Can I vote Tommy as my favorite lolcow? Is that possible? I don't know. I didn't have a favorite lolcow the other night. Did y'all see that? Did y'all see what my husband has said?
Dog, don't even get me started to think about the camera. Like, she was asking me, is there any way to make the camera auto follow her before we started the stream up?
Heck yeah. You know what my response was? No, it wants you to use both of these. It wants you, well, I don't wanna. And I had to drive a lot because Mr. Man couldn't because he was sick.
Yeah, I only had like a hurt liver and and like a tube coming out my ribs.
I'm glad you can finally admit how weak you are.
What's wrong with the Impala? Kelly wrecked it. He hit a stationary object in the middle of an empty parking lot.
I should have seen what I did to the trailer and the golf cart the other day. It was so sad too, because he's like, I'll just eat it out. You know, the man with cardio problems. I'm like, I can get my husband to come do it. He's like, no, I'll just do it. So you're gonna really let the 72-year-old man with cardio problems do it?
You're volunteering me to go beat the fender out that you messed up.
I sure am. What good are you?
While I'm 2 days out of surgery, laying in bed.
Oh, it's always a breaking banquet video when I'm here. I think he's kind of obsessed with me, but who can blame him? I wish he was breaking banquet and Sean Ranklin. We'd have more money. Like, I don't understand why we don't get Christmas cards from them, because literally they create no content on their own.
Let's not talk about the troll stuff.
Okay.
Like, don't get baited into it. That's how you become a loco.
I thought, never mind.
Well, it's not that she can't spin it too slow. She does it. She is afraid to use 2 sticks at the same time.
I got coded down there to get my souls back. That was fun.
Yep. Kelly having fun? No, she isn't. Dude, I'm not doing exercise. Dog, I'm just over a week out of surgery, and the surgery's supposed to have 4 weeks of recovery. I'm not supposed to pick up more than 5 pounds for a month. You guys want me to do like Bulgarian squats and exercises and push-ups? Not gonna happen.
I don't do squats anyway. I hate squats.
It hurts right here.
Someone quick, tell me if the jury has gotten the Sarah Boone case yet. It's important.
It's not that important. You can Google search it.
I can't right now. I'm kind of busy trying not to die. I need to know if they've ended.
Why does it matter?
Because I've been obsessed with this trial for like 4 years.
You know, when you lock on, the camera follows them too.
Does it? Oh my gosh.
Well, you act like you it feels like you're just going through the motions and you're half trying.
If anyone else is wondering, it's just been 25 minutes. Should I use my shield or should I just do my sword?
Watch his attacks. Like, you want to attack between his attacks, not while he's attacking. Yep.
What? Say it.
I've said it multiple times. You just don't learn it. I'm gonna say it one more time. One more time. And then if you can't get it, we're gonna make you stop playing this game. Because here's what's gonna end up happening. You're never gonna beat that boss unless you learn this tactic. And you gotta practice on it. You can't just hope to learn it on him. You need to start looking at the enemy's attacks and determining if I can attack them without taking damage and actually reading the enemy's attack. You know how you press circle sometimes and roll? Mm-hmm. You can roll through those big attacks. Like when the Torch Demon brings his hammer up and he lands it in front of you, the game either wants you to roll through that attack and attack him a couple times and back up, or it wants you to block the attack, lose a little bit of health, and do damage. But you have 2 different merits. The blocking is going to be harder because it takes damage and you're going to be using resources. And you're going to go in there with like 5 or 6 health blasts, generally, how you play. Right? So like, you probably should try to learn how to roll him. But to learn how to roll him, you got to learn how to roll, period. And you gotta start locking on, and you gotta start watching the enemy's attacks. Using your shield and attacking when you see opportunities, not just trying to overpower them. Because like, realistically, this is a puzzle. It's got nothing to do with anything else. Dark Souls isn't about like combat. Dark Souls is a dance simulator that has puzzle elements to it. It's just got swords and shields instead of like neon socks and like, you know, tights.
So what you're saying is, it doesn't matter how hard I press the buttons.
There's no pressure-sensitive buttons here. When you do a dance game, it's about rhythm, right? You move your feet to the rhythm of the beat. So it goes do 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 do. Like you learn the steps. You go step forward, step side, step forward, step side, 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 forward. You know, it goes into a rhythm and a pattern. That's how you create a dance. Dark Souls is the same concept, right? Monster swings sword, you dodge sword, hit monster. Monster swings sword, you block sword, hit monster. There's only so many variables that equal hit monster or monster hits you. So it's like a dance. Rolling through an attack, bobbing in and out of a monster's attack range, baiting attacks, you know, staying a certain distance to get attacks to come out. All this is part of the dance, right? And all that's the puzzle of the monster itself. Like, let's take the Taurus Demon, for example. The developers have given Kelly everything she needs to beat the Taurus Demon. But it's on Kelly to learn how to beat the Taurus Demon, right? For example, when you fight the Asylum Demon, what is the first thing that you do when you fight the Asylum Demon, Kelly?
Right?
No. Like, be serious. What was the first thing you did fighting the Asylum Demon?
That lock on him?
No, you plunging attacked him. You stood above him, and the game gave you a free plunging attack on him. It took like half his health, right?
I guess.
Why do you think there's a ladder in the Taurus Demon's arena?
The ladder back here?
Yeah. Why do you think that's there?
I don't know. Dang, he didn't even like give me a shot. Straight up killed me.
Well, the ladder's there because they want you to remember, like, oh, I plunging attacked the first boss. Maybe I can do it to the second boss.
You want to go get me a protein shake? I literally don't play any games. I barely even play Animal Crossing at this point. For Christmas, I want a Friends mug. Write it down.
Wings always tries to make it sound like video games are an academic. No, the games are more complex than you think they are, Big Slug. Maybe you don't play them as complex. That would make you a casual gamer. Instead of killing the guy on the tower and shooting arrows at you, you walk dead into 3 people, single-handing a sword, when you know...
You told me not to worry about the arrows right now.
No, I didn't. I'm not trying to be pro. You can't be pro at a single-player game. And it's not about being professional about anything. It's about understanding what the game is asking you to do. Dude, I've told her that. I go, hey, why don't you get a Mario game that uses both sticks on your Switch? I don't want to do that.
I have other things to do. Okay, sorry. Games aren't my thing.
And this is something me and Kelly fight about all the time. It's like even like with driving. Like, for example...
Driving's not my thing.
Kelly likes to slam on the brake right at the stop sign. Like, say you're coming to the stop sign, she'll be like, and just slam on the brake. And I'm like, what happens if your brakes fail? You know, and like she gets mad when I point this stuff out. She gets to the point where anytime we go anywhere, I have to drive.
It's not that you point stuff out. It's how you do it. Can't get mad at me. You did the same thing earlier.
Here's what you don't understand, right, Brandon? Like, you've only been in here like 10 minutes. I've sat in this chair for 7.5 hours watching her do this area. And I know it's going to take her probably double that. We'll probably be here 14 hours for her to beat the Taurus Demon at the current pace. And it's like, but right here, like, I see things that you don't see, and it frustrates me. What am I seeing right now that you don't see?
I'm pressing buttons. I'm not looking at my health.
No, you're just guessing. Look at the screen. Stop moving. Stop. Look at the screen. What killed you last time? Chat, what killed her last time? Let's see who gets it faster. Is Kelly, look at y'all both are looking at chat and y'all are looking at the screen. What killed her last time? What is she doing? Sherbert got it.
Teacher's pet. Teacher's pet. Sherbert, why don't you come play with him?
She didn't have her health potions on, so she started throwing knives in the middle of fights. Man, how else would you describe that? She just swung 3 times with the guy with the shield up.
Oh, I'm gonna die.
And that's the only way. That's the only way I can in my mind I can rationalize it. Cause like Kelly, how do you beat guys with shields?
You hit the triangle and be go two-handed.
What did you not do beating the guys with shields?
Hit the triangle, go two-handed. I also didn't bait them into my space. I came to them.
She knows. She knows. I don't know how to work out like the panic.
And you've probably said this, but I approach this game like I approach life. Head on and just attack it.
I tell her that all the time, but she won't listen.
What?
Brandon says if she locked on more regularly, more progress would be made. Locking on is the most important aspect you can do in the game. You should do it every time. So instead of blocking there, he's coming up with his sword, and you decide to swing. Show her what to do. I've showed her what to do. I took her character and cleared the area when we were off screen, and showed her like how the game isn't as fast as her mind makes it feel. The driving is a much more sore point because Kelly doesn't like to be told how to drive. I don't backseat drive most of the time.
Yeah, he does it from the front seat.
No, I don't. Like, I'm not bad. Like, I don't think you've ever seen what an actual backseat driver looks like. Again, I usually sit there and just look at Reddit on my phone when I got a ride. You've actually gotten worse.
Oh my lord.
Shield up. You should be walking around with this shield up like this. See how he reacted? That means he's gonna come for you. I want you to start dodging attacks. See, backing up, keep your shield up like this. Alright. See how he's doing attacks? Like, look at this long windup. Just watch the enemy, what they're doing. Kind of stay out of his range. Fill his range. Like, and then you can just easily pick him off. Like that, right? See, like, watch this. The archer, when you're holding your shield up, at no point will ever be able to damage you. So you can poke him, back off. Poke him again if you wanted to. Alright. Here's the third dude. He always comes. See how he moves? That's a backstab. Would you ever learn how to do that yet? We kind of given up doing this, but like this is generally how you can just take these guys out. That guy caught me off guard. Let them fully heal you. Doing the poke with a sword, here's where you've been messing up a lot at. He will sit there and shoot his bow and hit you in the back. I'm going to push to the Taurus Demon, but I'm going to show you the Taurus Demon. I'm going to show you some tactics on the Taurus Demon. Is this a form of spousal abuse? I'm not helping Kelly, I'm just showing her, giving her an idea of what she could be doing. Notice how the Taurus Demon, he's going to jump off the top of the tower. As soon as you see that, just run back here. You're reading instead of looking.
Because I'm trying to figure out, am I the one being ridiculous here?
Instead of like swinging the sword like you do right here, run away. Here's this big hammer attack. So we're putting the shield up, coming back up here. We want to bait out an attack we can punish. Kind of chill out, use your green bar. No, Paige sat here for like 4 different streams before I banned her. Like, if you want to sit here and be negative, like I said, you gotta put some of that shit on the back of a $10 bill. Here's the thing, like, if anybody's in, like, some of the troll this stuff, like, dude, it's... I don't want to talk about the troll stuff. You guys always make me do. It's just like people coming here saying, like, oh, I'm getting my channel banned for insurance fraud.
Will you tell me what I'm doing wrong, why I can't lock on them?
But it's like the whole, like, insurance fraud thing, which is, it's just dumb. It's a nothing burger. It's just like, and it's like, oh, Mr. Yellow has connections too. Yeah, his connections are like he's talking to like YouTube like help staff, and then they'll send him to like fill out this form, and then they'll get a response from that form. It's dumb. It's nothing. Like 15 years ago, I was on like a truck forum, and I gave somebody some advice, and I talked about it on PK, and they're trying to use that to try to get YouTube to like delete my channel. That's everything. And they're coming in here hoping that it scares me or something like that. Yes, Don Fondy is. And he's gonna stay banned because the dude's cost me a lot of money with all his little people. Again, we're not talking about it. We're done talking about it. Alright, it is what it is. There's always somebody trying to get my channel banned. What all this is they think that this is going to be the ace in the hole, and then they're gonna spend another 2 hours. Like, everybody's known about the whole burn the truck meme. Like, it bothers me that you guys don't support me and be like, yeah, this is immoral. Like, it is what it is. Like, you guys are more worried that me teaching Kelly and being condescending makes me a bad person. You don't have to do anything. It should be. I'm not asking for a call of arms or anything. I'm just asking for like just be supportive. Getting a lawyer. I don't need to get a lawyer because I didn't do insurance fraud. Let's look at it this way, right? So the idea is the trolls want me. Go kill the guy with the arrow. How many times do I have to tell you? Go up the tower, right there, and kill him. You're not locking on.
I still killed him.
Doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Unless you do it right, it doesn't matter. I'm not going to give you props for something that you did as a side effect. Let's say that they want to get my channel, took out the partner program for a video, or for not even a video, a conversation I had on a podcast that's been on YouTube for 15 years that has no basis in reality because no insurance fraud or doxing ever happened. There's no proof that it happened either. Let's look at people like Logan Paul, for example. Logan Paul has millions of viewed videos on him right now of his like game where like he basically tried to create this game where like you had eggs, and if you had to hatch these eggs, they created pictures, and you get and trade pictures.
People are still on that.
And there was never a way to check out. He promised when you bought into this program that you could sell this program for real money, but there was never actually a way to sell it for real money. Right? This is actual fraud. This is legitimate fraud that can be proven. But Logan Paul's still in the partner program. Right? Okay, let's go other places. Ice Poseidon. Ice Poseidon did a rug pull. Still in the partner program. Again, Nitro, I've done nothing wrong. I don't know why you feel like you want to.
Why is Nitro here? Can we just ban him?
He's been banned 4 times already. He just keeps coming back.
That's just sad on so many levels.
You're not locked on yet. Holding your shield up. Why you keep hitting him? Back off of him.
Because if I back off of him,
he's just gonna kill you if you stay on him. Everything you walked up to here is pointless. You're not gonna out DPS it.
You don't, I die.
You sat there, watched me. I did it nice and slow. I even was talking to you while doing it. I took 1 hit at a time, but the first time you got a chance to take a hit, you used your entire bar. You can't keep burning your entire bar. You should always have.
I was trying to get up to the ladder to jump on him.
Like the whole idea is they want my spirits to be broken and shit like that. And that's like, I'm not gonna lose my channel over this nothing burger that they put together. And even if they somehow manage to get me like suspended, it's not gonna stick. John Pond, what do you want to know about it? I made a post on a truck forum a long time ago.
You've already explained that once. Can we concentrate?
Well, I don't know what he wants to
killing
talk about it. Like there's nothing else to say. I got banned from the I got banned from the forum, and it's been there forever. Nobody cared until they could weaponize it. How are they trying to weaponize it? By going to report it to YouTube and coming in here and saying like, "Oh, we're making headway." No, the fuck you're not. You're waiting on emails. That's what you're doing. And what will end up happening is is at worst case scenario, you get a community guideline post, but even then, happened well before YouTube even had like off-site stuff. But YouTube doesn't really have off-site stuff unless it's something extreme, right? Like if you're out here advocating that COVID wasn't real or something.
Oh Lord, that's gonna be clipped.
Who cares? Like, it's them clipping things out of context. Like I seen somebody clip something out of context the other day where I said like Becky Boop is a beautiful woman, but she doesn't hold a candle to Kelly. So what they did is they took Becky Boop as a beautiful woman and then cut out the second part of the sentence. Like it's all context.
You know what wasn't cut out of context?
The Priscilla thing. I understand that.
I was in the other room. I heard the whole thing.
They don't, John Pond. Well, first off, EDP to get banned by YouTube anyway. No, I've never committed insurance fraud. It's never happened. What I did was I told somebody a way of committing insurance fraud and got banned for it like
you
10
know what I
seconds
didn't
later.
do? I didn't go kill that guy.
And I wouldn't even say told somebody how to do it. Like I created a scenario where it might work. There's no such thing as secondhand insurance fraud. Like there was no insurance fraud whatsoever. Let me put it this way: that man's truck is probably the truck that he was unhappy about is probably in the junkyard by now. Right, Richie Dubs, you have to be involved. There's another thing. Like look at it this way. Let's talk about actual crime and like let's say. I'm gonna use Richie Dubs for example here. Let's say me and Richie Dubs has a disagreement, right? And I threaten Richie Dubs. I go, hey Richie Dubs, I'm going to paint your mailbox the color blue, right? I make a threat to him, right? Or paint his mailbox the color blue. Well, Richie Dubs just painted his mailbox red, and he doesn't want his mailbox blue. So Richie Dubs goes to the cops, right? This man made a threat to spoil my property or do vandalism on my property. Well, the cop goes, all right, well, we'll go see him. What address does he live at? And Richie Dubs gives him my address. Well, Richie lives 1,100 miles away from me. So the cop's going to look at him and like, he's 1,100 miles away. There's no way he's going to be able to paint your mailbox blue, right? To even conspire with a crime, it has to be physically capable of doing that crime, right? If it's, then it would be considered idle. Can we get a Bongo update? He's very healthy and he's happy. I'm just tired. Like I haven't I've been up since like midnight last night. There's nothing to contradict, dude. You never did an interview with the kid. Never happened. All right, go ahead and ban that guy who just donated $5, please. They say they want me to tell this damn story, whereas like,
No.
the people are going to be questioning it now if I don't tell it. Well, I basically had a live-in girlfriend who had a child that was having bathroom issues. We took him to the doctor, and the doctor basically said he was perfectly fine. He could be. I don't remember what the doctor said. I'm not even going to try to make up what the doctor said. But what I ended up doing is the doctor told us that if he continued to do it, to give him a enema. So we did. His mother didn't want to do it, so I did it. And the trolls are trying to make it sound like I'm some monster because I gave somebody an enema under doctor's orders. How's this big yikes?
You gotta pillage the body.
No, you can quit playing.
Why?
Because I'm gonna delete this stream at this point, and we're not gonna continue this series.
Why?
Because I'm tired of dealing with this.
I mean, do what you're gonna do, but I don't think we should discontinue the series. I think eventually I'll get it. I just got to be persistent. I'm tired of always quitting stuff.
Well, I'm not leaving this one up.
Okay, that's fine. I just killed myself again. We logging off now?
Nah, probably. I just wish people would actually support me instead of letting these people just tear me down over and over and over again. Like, it's almost silly that people in chat won't even like talk shit to these people.
We'll do part 4 redo. Kelly needs that anyway.
And it's like I'm not even getting support from you. Like all you're telling all you're doing is sitting here telling me like, don't worry about it, just say nothing.
Because that's the best thing you can do, honey.
I know it's the best thing I can do, but but it's like
That's why
I want you to support me and you're just not doing
Honey, I'm not supporting you the way you want me to support you. Okay? But I do support you. I love you. It's okay. Oh, look, I've gained weight. Alright, you ready to just cut it and go take a nap?
Yeah.
Quit being in your feels.
In the doghouse right now 2 ways with Keemstar and Kelly, because like if I accept Keemstar's proposal, I'm not going to be home for Kelly's birthday and she won't be with me. And if I accept Kelly's proposal, I won't be on the trip and Keemstar will be mad at me.
Simply celebrate her birthday a few days earlier.
All right,
Mm-hmm.
and make it big. All right, like a nice, expensive gift. Like,
Already doing that. She's unhappy still. It's like I told her like we'll go out huge for your birthday, and since we can't do it because we'll be at the wedding.
Well, okay,
I'm
give us an
surprised Kelly
idea of what
isn't-
huge looks like for you, but don't spoil anything because she's watching.
yeah.
I was gonna have a party thrown for her at her church, and then I was gonna take her out to dinner, and then get her basically whatever she wanted.
Jewelry. She wants jewelry.
Wait.
I assure you, she does.
Wait, you were gonna take her shopping, and then she picks things?
Yeah.
No, you gotta buy something and wrap it.
Look, I've already did all that shit. Come put your displeasure out.
Worst fuck.
Come here.
I'm telling you, they like the bro outs. We need to do them often. You know, can't be every
She's
show,
over
but
crying.
sometimes. She's crying.
Yeah, she's crying. Like I don't really understand. My
Kelly.
wife doesn't have a thyroid. She gets really
Chico
emotional. So what is your feelings?
We didn't get to do anything for my birthday last year, and it was a big, important one because I was dying.
Mm-hmm.
So this year, you're just going to opt not to be here.
UPGR4D3
We were going to do
super
something
chatted
big before we
$20.
Oh, you mean
Becky
the
is
party
like
that I
the
had to
absence
plan
of
myself?
happiness and the
Rebecca
opposite of
Mama plan?
Ozempic.
You mean that one?
Yeah,
we
that
were
one.
doing that. You have zero thought about any of this.
Okay.
Like, just like this, you're not thinking about the fact that last year, I bet it didn't even come last year. We didn't do anything for the big birthday. And this year, you're not going to be here.
You were sick last year.
Right. But this is the year to make up for that.
I didn't pick the man's wedding date,
Uh-huh.
and we made these plans in like October.
My birthday comes the same month, same day. Hey, every year.
I know, and you were cool with it in October. Like
Right,
the
but-
only time you're not cool with it is because we.
Leave you, and then I'm gonna be gone a week, and
The
I
o-
haven't done anything, and don't plan to do it.
The only reason I'm leaving you is because you can't stay to the 12th.
Right? Because I'm a grown up. I'm sorry.
Suggestions?
It's not funny.
It's not.
It's not funny. I don't know why you're laughing about it. This is like a very serious thing.
You want the cold answer?
Of course, you'll give it to me.
Here's the cold answer. Your birthday doesn't matter that much. It's not that most important. I didn't celebrate my birthday for 30 years.
Nothing matters to you. That's the whole freaking point.
You gotta see where the situation I get put in all the time, though, right?
XMS
I didn't
super
say
chatted
anything
$20.
that I don't believe.
Wings picked the wrong dialogue option. You need to reload the previous save, brother.
I think what you meant to say was the date's not that important. What's really important is the love we
No,
share
I
and how
said
we
what I'm-
choose to celebrate it.
I got an idea.
That's what
I got an idea. All right. Can you bring Kelly over here and I'll try to negotiate with her?
Yeah, Kelly, come here. Kim wants to talk to
Mauricio.
you.
Yeah, exactly. It's not. It's not.
Flip it around.
Hey Kelly, can you hear me? I think I have a solution. Okay. On your birthday will be the same day as the wedding, right? The day before, on the 7th, will you and Jordy do a Kelly birthday stream?
Absolutely not.
She didn't even hear what I had to say. What I was trying to say is you don't go on this trip, right? You can stay home. And then you do a Kelly Wings birthday stream on the 7th, the day before, right? And then we'll be off the 8th because we're going to the wedding. And then me and Boogie will handle the Dallas streams. And then you can handle... I was trying to save you the whole trip.
First off, I want to go on the trip because I promised. I promised him I would go. Like, I try to keep my word. Right? And it's just like,
TME I felt like I just watched someone pick all the wrong options in a choose your own storybook.
But okay, but Wings, I don't think you're going to be able to go on the trip. Like, it seems like you might be getting a divorce if you go.
No, that's not gonna happen. The thing is Kelly wants her birthday to be special. Like she holds Christmas and birthday to like like a trophy on a pedestal. Like she is Buddy the Elf when it comes to these kind of things.
Well, a lot of people do.
And I didn't celebrate holidays until I got married. Like I didn't celebrate Christmas, Thanksgiving, October. I didn't do any of that. I don't celebrate my birthday because I look at it as a waste of money. You know.
Why don't you just stay home? I'm sure the guy will be fine. Just
because I don't want to be pointed at, you're not doing enough for the show. You're not doing this. You're not making sacrifices.
No,
I'm willing to take the L's.
I'm literally telling you right now that I seen how much this meant to Kelly. I want you to stay home. You stay home, but you're gonna have to do shows when we don't do shows, though.
Right. And I was trying to make everything work together by saying like, oh, we'll go on the 7th and leave on the 9th so I can get to the wedding and then Kelly can come back, and we had everything lined up. It's when we extended to the 12th there became a problem.
Okay, Dan and Driver, how many times are you going to spam the same thing? Keem is all about the content, never being authentic a day in his life. He has zero soul, literally. How about you stream, Kelly? Like, okay, we seen it, bro. I read it out loud. You don't need to. All right, I'm gonna ban you. I'm banning you. Don't spam in the chat, tard.
There's another aspect to this that Kelly doesn't take into it because she makes emotional choices. Is that this is building a brand, and when you build a brand, there's consequences to doing things and not doing things. Right? If you do things and you build the brand correctly, your reward is a more solvent future where you get either networking opportunities, you get money, you get chances to transition into other things. If you do it poorly or you decide to make emotional choices, the other thing is like, oh, you might have to choose between food and medicine at some point in your life, right? Like I try to look at things analytically, where she looks at things emotionally.
When we're in Dallas, we can make content out of you getting the perfect birthday gift because you're in the doghouse and how to get yourself out. We'll hit up the Louis Vuitton store. Boogie, do you have anything to say? Because like he's like, dude, she's pretty upset. I don't think he can go. I'm starting to like. I will give you.
I think it's something that needs to breathe. Like there should be no choices made right now. Just let it breathe.
But
yeah,
I will. Give
like
you
I've always been
Go ahead.
I've always been under the belief that the date doesn't matter. It's the celebration that matters and how you choose to celebrate, right?
You should still do them to please your wife. It seems like it means a lot to her. Happy wife, happy life.
Yeah, you gotta
I'm sure that guy will understand if you can't go to make your wife happy.
Yeah, you got to remember, we're guys. Like, we don't give a shit. We'll be like, oh, we'll just celebrate it this other day, you know?
Yeah.
It kind of backfired me last year because last year I got her weight loss surgery for her birthday. Like, bought her weight loss surgery. And then she got sick afterwards. And she had diabetic ketoacidosis from the surgery. So she was in ICU during her birthday. And that's why we couldn't celebrate last year.
Let me make an argument for Kelly here. She has had a lot of near misses, and she might have several points believe she wasn't going to make it to this birthday, and that's another reason to really want to celebrate it.
Yeah, you got to stay home, bro. I'm going to make an executive decision. You got to stay home and celebrate Kelly's birthday. It's fine. It's fine. We got this. Trust me, we got this, Wings. Like
I feel like I'm letting the show down if I stay home.
No, you're letting the show down if you go. Kelly, who was supposed to die last year, finally has a birthday to celebrate, and Wings isn't there, and she's breaking down in tears.
Which is exactly why you need, because you don't care about letting me go back.
I'm here, Bent. Come closer to the mic. I'm closer to the mic. Bent, say what you gotta get off your chest.
No, I just told you. You're afraid of laying the show down, but you have me down.
I'm not going to let you down, though.
You already have.
In a very small segment, but as in a grand scheme of things, I haven't.
Begged you to throw me a party? Begged you? And you just didn't?
Just stay home. Stay home, Wings. Tell her you're staying
You
home.
want like little balloons at a party. Like, see what you're asking for is like you.
What I'm actually asking is for you to make me feel like I'm special. That's what I'm asking for.
Don't.
Why do you think I like Christmas and birthdays and stuff like that so much?
Because you enjoyed them as a kid.
No, because it's an opportunity to make people feel like they're special. Again, you should go because you're more concerned about letting these two down than you are your wife.
Bro, tell her that you're staying. You made up your mind. You're staying. If it means this much to you, I'm staying. That's what you say.
Here's the thing, Keem. Like, I don't make decisions on a whim. Like I feel like this decision needs to be made 2 days from now.
Bro, it's at the point where if you do go, it's bad for the company.
I mean, it could be good for the company because the divorce arc will be lit, but no,
it's bad for the company.
overall.
It's bad for the company. Bro, Wings, you actually cannot go now. Just stay home, have a huge party with Kelly. The days that we don't stream, you can stream from Conway and cover the gaps. It's fine.
Yeah.
I'm not even mad anymore.
There's another issue you're missing, though, that I already know about. Like, the fact that we're going to monetize her birthday, she's going to get upset about as well.
No, we won't. We're not doing that anymore either. I'm just saying, all I'm saying is fill in the gaps. We know that you could probably stream on the 7th, right? The 8th, you cannot at all, and either can we. We're not going to be live on the 8th. We're going to be at the wedding. You're going to be celebrating Kelly's birthday. We'll probably be live on the 9th in Texas, and then the next day you could go live or something. We'll figure it out. Or we're live in Texas, and we can bring you into the Discord. You'll still kind of be there or something. We will figure it out.
But this is why I went when I texted Boogie, I'm like, I can go from the 7th to the 9th. I can't stay to the 12th because like I've already been dealing with this.
Well, I didn't know you were dealing with this. I didn't know it was this serious. I thought you were just being your normal Geordie. Oh, I'm gonna spend money.
Nah, I'm very frugal. Like I was telling Boogie, like if I go on a trip, I factor in tire wear and oil life like into the calculations.
He was in the chats. I don't know if you saw this. He's like, look, if you break down how much I make from YouTube, and I actually don't make all that much, but I just really need to make that exact amount. And I'm like, dude, how autistic are you?
Wings wakes up in the morning and he's like, how to experience life in the absolute worst way. Okay. I'm going to start tallying wear and tear in the car to the point of oil changes.
Yeah, Wings. Let me tell you something, homie. We are perfectly okay with you not coming to the wedding. It is not worth ruining your fucking relationship with Kelly over, dude. It is absolutely not fucking worth it. All right? We understand. It's not that big of a deal, man. Make sure your wife is happy, dog. Happy wife, happy life. Right? That's what it is.
Wings loves to come up with excuses to not give 100% and let the community down like always, and now that he has the perfect valid excuse as to why not to attend a Locale event, he wants to actually work this time.
Motherfucker, I planned on my gallbladder failing. I planned on $6,000 hospital bill that pretty much wiped any of the income I made from that trip out. That's exactly what I wanted to do. I planned that, masterminded.
Be with your wife and cherish those moments.
Yeah, look, Kelly traveled to Buffalo. Kelly traveled to Buffalo twice, actually. Kelly traveled to England with you.
London.
Kelly has been all over the place. Kelly let us destroy her house on Thanksgiving. Kelly dealt with me saying, go get a White Claw, which apparently is a big deal. I didn't think it was, but, dude, I think it's important for the show for Kelly to have a great birthday. I think it's like, I don't think you have a decision anymore. I think it's important.
Well, she's mad at you right now for the flower.
What flower?
Remember y'all watered the flower at me?
Why?
And we did it on the porch, and I had my TV coming to the next day. So she didn't want the house to look bad for like the Best Buy person.
Wings, at this point, if it's gonna ruin your marriage with Kelly, I'm uninviting you, dog. Right?
I also want to say it's a series of unfortunate events because last year we couldn't do her birthday because she got sick.
Yeah.
How about this? Kelly, come here, baby.
Here's the moment. Kelly's gonna find out.
So, not going on the trip. So what we're gonna do is I was gonna spend $2,500 to go on this trip, and we're gonna spend $2,500 on your birthday. No, trip's out. I got uninvited. No, he's right here. The person who's getting married uninvited me. I'm not allowed to be at the wedding. I can be trespassed. We're spending $2,500 on your birthday. You want me to decide where that money goes, or do you want to help with it? Okay.
Give her.
There's no kiss happening.
Hug your wife. Hug her.
I can't chase you. The headset only has cord. He's mad. So what do you think about us having homegirl on tonight?
Oh, I'm not happy about it.
Why is that?
For the first thing, it was disrespectful that no one has asked me.
You know it ain't gonna be pretty, right?
I don't care. I'm still not happy about it.
All right, let's grab a torch. You see, I didn't make these plans.
But you can stop them.
No, I can't.
You can at least say that you don't want, like, no.
I mean, like, it's gonna be entertaining.
So, it being entertaining is worth me being upset.
What are you upset about? No, you're walking away. What? I'm asking you, why would it make you upset? Well, I'm gonna try not to dunk on her, but if she wants to get like accusey, it's gonna happen. Because like I have a very large disdain for what she did to me. This is a new low for me. I didn't set this up. Like, if you don't, I don't know if you remember, she started this herself. Like, she came on. Like, let me give the backstory, right? I had a moderator that's going through end of life liver issues, right? And that moderator, when the trolling was at its worst, was here for me. So I wanted to do something for her. So she had a GoFundMe that I helped kind of like push to the goal. And Priscilla was upset that I didn't push her GoFundMe. And I explained why I didn't push her GoFundMe. Because she came on and tried to like act all like big and bad. And like I was a bad person for not helping her out. And helping some person I've never met out. So I explained why I didn't want to help her out. So now Keemstar's bringing her on to confront me about it. I'm trying to find out why Kelly's upset about it, but she won't talk to me. That's what the whole show is, being exploitive. You don't think like the whole faking cancer thing wasn't exploitive? I mean, I'm more than down to have Kelly talk to her if she wants to. Wings of Tyrone. What's up, Connor? You missed me. We were here last stream. What'd you miss? How'd you get banned, John Bono? I barely pay attention to my Discord because nobody's ever there. Like every time I jump in, it's like two people and it's usually you and like DL5 that actually talks to me. What's the goal in Skyrim today? I don't really have a goal. Well, the phone number is to keep trolls out. When I do a walking stream, hey Jake, 100% we'll do some Zaxby's. Walking other way, but I don't know about one walking stream.
Yes, my y'all.
Everyone's obsessed with death. Wings, would you live with Bailey in Skyrim? No, dude. I'm kind of concerned that Kelly hasn't came back since she went to the left. There he is, Kelly. Tell Lydia to go. Kelly would never do that right there. What's up, baby girl?
You called my name.
I want to ask you, like, what are you mad about? Why don't you tell me why you're mad?
I already told you.
All right, so tell me again.
No, because you do know. You just don't want to deal with it.
Well, I don't want to deal with it. I don't understand why you don't want me to lay into Priscilla.
It's just disrespectful that y'all are even having her on the show.
Why is it disrespectful?
Because it just is. Because you didn't even ask me how I felt about it before you did it.
The finest weapons and all.
Before I did it. I did this. What was I doing for the last 8 hours?
Where'd you find this?
On the counter in there.
Did we say this was for you?
Who's it for?
This was for you.
Mm-hmm. Did I steal Bongo's dinner?
Have you met my father?
Must not be too
He's the
concerned.
steward of
What do you want? I mean, you're in here not saying anything. Where's my weight at? 340. Okay. It's not she wants to spend time with me, Ashers. It's something she thinks it's disrespectful to have one of my exes on. My girl is a huge fan of you. We want a double date at Zaxby's. Can we do it? Kelly, can we do a double date at Zaxby's? Mm-hmm.
I don't do anything for him, Bailey.
Who said that?
I'm not good to him.
Oh my lord. You're making shit up now. No, I don't think she understands how difficult the situation I'm about to go into is going to be. People are going to have their heartstrings pulled because she's going to have her head shaved bald and she's going to be in the throes of cancer treatment. And I'm going to have to talk hard to her.
You don't have to talk hard. You don't have to say a word. You said your piece.
And they expect me to back it up.
Okay.
That puts me in a bad
The
situation.
person who sent this book has come forward.
Like cancer, radiation treatment makes your hair fall out, so most people just go ahead and shave their head.
I'll be in bed by the time y'all start this.
At 6? Ugh.
Mm-hmm.
Baby. You know how like you hate when I say we're getting old?
I've been old.
Because like your bedtime and your dinner time, we're getting awful close. I do love Kelly.
That's not what they said. They said for you to tell me that.
I love you.
Now it's just fake.
Now it's, oh my lord.
What are you supposed to be telling them?
Jake, you're such a sweet talker. Well, I had to stream because like I woke up and I had a show with my ex.
That you're so excited about, obviously.
Yeah, I'm over the moon. Over the moon.
Over here.
Like, here's the thing. I tried to protect Priscilla when I was dating her from everybody. So like, there's multiple girls that like I dated that I didn't really put on camera because I didn't want them to be in the same realm as like Brandy or Shalene. I need Kelly to be there with me, but she gonna be in sleep land. Well, it'll help me. It'll help me look in a good light if you're with me. Confronting. So I don't look like just an asshole. Like I have more than just my opinion. Because you know Keem's gonna be like, that's not fair, blah 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 blah, and the boogie's gonna pick him up. So I'm gonna have nobody on my side.
That's why y'all shouldn't have fired Tommy. I'm sure Billy will come help you out.
Who?
Billy the fridge.
I mean, Billy probably got my back. I feel you, but like Billy probably won't be on the show.
Well, if I come, what it looks like is you're bringing your wife to tag team.
Okay.
That's not a good look either.
Is this my first playthrough? Yeah, I know. I prepared for Bleak Falls Barrow this well my first playthrough. That's exactly what happened. Take wife advice for once. Don't roast the dying lady. I'm gonna try not to, but like I'm gonna defend myself. But even if I don't roast her, like there's people are like, "Oh, you talked that big game when she wasn't there." Like it's a catch-22 situation for your boy Jay. That's what it is, catch-22. I was like, my wife wants my butthole to burn.
Do you not like spicy?
I do. I do.
I swear, I can't do anything right, can I? You even told me I got the wrong break in case of emergency pizza.
So let's go and buy all these arrows. Ooh, 255 gold. I guess.
The terminal.
He does if he wants to stay away from his wife for some reason.
I don't ever want to stay away from my wife. Like you act like I shun you away. You want a cookie?
Of course. Don't give me that broke up one.
I'm not gonna give you the broke up one.
Broken like my heart.
Broken like your heart.
Yes.
You'll have to see the Jarl about that. My associate. So your information was correct after all.
Pimp hard. What do you mean pimp hard? What I'm doing to keep is gonna keep Kelly. What does that mean?
So you ain't gonna put it in and see if it works?
Baby, I've got all this other stuff running right now. I don't. That thing might need to restart computer and everything.
I ain't done nothing.
It'll work. It's designed to work.
You tried mercenary work?
So there should be a video up by the time I wake up in the morning?
Probably not.
Why on earth not?
By Izmir, you did it.
Hmm.
Killed the dragon.
Like I forgot who I married for a minute there, right?
Just like that was a warm home cooked meal when I woke up today.
Good. You're finally here.
You guys got to understand. Me and Kelly have a weird like social relationship.
By my right as Jarl, I name you Thane of Whiterun. It's the
Kelly's very tolerant.
to serve as your badge of office. As your new title.
I'm tolerant of Kelly too. Kelly got some issues as well.
I've learned nothing.
About what?
That you never say I have issues. You'd be like, you're right. She's awesome. She's wonderful. I don't know what I did to deserve her.
Come to Dragon's Reach to discuss the ongoing hostilities, like the rest
You
of the
learn
great
nothing.
warriors.
Like when I hit that retirement plan and get that triple bypass heart attack, you're gonna be a hoarder. You're just gonna have bags of like Lane Bryant just sitting around here brand new. You'll have every flavor of couch dressing on demand. Purple mountain flower. No.
I'm here. I'm talking to you, and you'd rather do that.
Where's this frost? What are you talking about, baby?
Nothing.
If there's anything I can help you with, you have but to ask.
See, y'all guys got me in trouble again.
I sell cures for all ills, and I'll be happy to serve you.
I ain't ignoring her. I was making potions. I could talk to her while she talked to me. Wings is lucky that his wife... Oh, my lord. Anne, why you being racist?
Foreigner in these. She's likely not using her true name.
I know what I want for my birthday.
Your birthday is like 6 months away, baby.
Yes, but you gotta go ahead and get the tickets now.
Okay. What do you want?
So one thing that's on my bucket list is to do a 5K in Walt Disney World. And the tickets are on sale right now.
How much are the tickets?
$112.
So $112 for the tickets. How much for the trip to Walt Disney World?
I don't know about that yet, but I gotta get the ticket first. Don't you think that would be cool? That would make a great video. Taking Kelly to her 5K bucket challenge, bucket list.
He is fumbling. Nah, I'm actively trying to like get my heavy armor up.
He's actively ignoring me.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing.
Some are pointing out that you're talking to chat before you respond to me. It is.
You lead, I'll follow.
You're off the hook.
It's already passed.
No. It's sold out.
I should have been faster. I should have knew about it yesterday.
Yeah, whatever.
Oh! What the?
Because that's the problem with the bucket list thing. Like everyone goes to these. Like they're sold out until like the middle of next year, and they've not started selling tickets for more yet.
Damn.
There will be a next time. And as soon as I see that it's available, I'm just gonna buy the tickets.
Never should have come here. Yeah, what you want?
Yeah, Bunk having nice things like lights.
Let's have experiences. How about that? I don't need his permission. I have my own card. Oh, by the way, we're going to a concert at Pelican Stadium in November. It's Justin Moore.
Who is Justin Moore?
He's a country singer.
I've never heard you listen to one Justin Moore song.
Yes, you have.
What's the name of the song?
You know the song about his dirt? My husband won't take me fishing, so we can't do a fishing stream. As he continues to ignore me.
I'm not ignoring you. I can play Skyrim and talk to you at the same time.
You're not, though.
How am I not? I'm literally singing songs based on your pandering music. We're hating. Sir Snappy, see, here's the agreement that me and Kelly have. I beg for the money. She spends the money.
Why is he doing this to me?
A certified crane operator. I just woke up at 2:45. So I've had like an hour to set this up.
Oh, alright.
We haven't even started learning how to bait attacks yet.
I'd rather learn how to bait a hook. Why you got a camera that looks at me like that? It makes me look like I'm like
You're actually
300
really
pounds.
skinny in the camera.
I don't.
You just have body dysmorphia.
Ba-bum, 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 ba-bum.
Remember your lock on. Alright, before you get into another fight, on your next fight, what do you need to do?
Look at my health. Remember my lock on.
Mm-hmm.
Kill the bad guy.
That's fourth. You also need to manage your stamina.
I consider that both health.
Okay, I'm just letting you know. There's two. You might consider them both, but they're individually important. All right, so let me explain this to you. So when you're swinging, it takes your green bar, right?
Right, which is your stamina, because it takes energy.
Slow it down. Slow it down. All right, when you swing, it takes your green bar. All right, when you block, what does it take?
Your health.
No, it takes your green bar.
Takes your green bar. Anything you do takes your green bar because it's your energy. When you get hit is when it takes the red bar.
Correct. So what I'm going to ask you to do on the next person is I want you to hit him, and I want you to block him, and I want you to determine, do you have enough stamina to hit him again? Like, you need to let your stamina regenerate. I'm teaching you this because if you don't learn this, you're going to have a lot harder time once you get past this area.
We understand it's a game, right?
It's a game that we're hopefully you're going to beat. And it gets tremendously harder than this. This is the tutorial area. Most people get through this area in 5 minutes.
Yeah, because, you know.
So now you're ready for the demon again?
No.
All right, you want to fight? You want to fight the soldier again?
Yeah, because I feel like I'm not, like... Because you only let me play this once a week.
No, I told you could buy it on your Switch and play it. You decided not to.
Oh, I can buy that, but I can't buy a walk.
Yes.
That makes 0 sense. Here, buy a video game. Be chubby. But don't do anything that could be good for your health. That would be terrible. We don't have money for that. We need to watch our bank account. Oh, gotta back it up.
Watch what he does. You should hit him when he's not holding the shield up.
I got my lost souls back. Woohoo!
You don't got to talk loud. The microphone can pick you up.
I was being excited. Maybe you've never heard that. That's what, you know, streamers do that, you know, try to, you know, engage. What?
It comes off as pandering.
No, actually.
Yeah. It makes you seem disingenuous. All right,
Be
let
an
me ask you a
alcoholic
question.
by the end of this.
Let me ask you a question. A little quiz. How do you go two-handed?
Triangle.
Triangle. Okay. How do you use your health?
How do I use it?
Yeah.
Or get it?
How do you use it?
And get more?
No. How do you?
How do I use my health?
Yeah.
By like playing with the sword and the shield and the getting hurt by the demon.
You use your health with the square button.
No, that's how I get health.
Health.
I just literally got health. How do you think I don't know how to get health?
I want you to, because like here's the thing, right? When you go into this fog wall, you're gonna have to all do this really quickly. You should focus on surviving the fight, not so much doing damage. All right. So remember, when you go in, lock on, get some distance, and watch his attacks. Give it a try. Where's your shield at?
In my hand?
Is it?
No. There we go. Now it's in my hand. That's too easy to do.
You're not supposed to touch the D-pad when you're fighting.
I'm sorry, but you know how you walk in Animal Crossing? That.
You know how every game is different?
What's the only game I've played in 4 years?
I understand that. It's muscle memory. You got to unlearn it.
Oh, not already. Dang it.
Get away from it. Use your health. Remember to heal. Aren't you healing?
What's the point in stopping to heal if he's just going to be able to kill me anyway?
Because you should have locked onto him. You talked this big game that you were ready and you know everything.
No, I actually wasn't ready. You were the one that told me to do it. You were the one that told me to go to the demon.
I bet you can get further than Wings and Pizza Dog.
He's told me the plunge attack before. I just suck at it.
Also told her to lock on before she went into the white light. She still didn't do it. She just walked into the wall and gave up.
Why were you touching my stuff?
I just turned the music on for you so you can get the full ambiance.
What if I don't want the music on? It's distracting.
Then you can turn it back on.
And I am doing a serious thing right now. Why you come down here? That wasn't nice.
Might as well sit at the bonfire now.
Thank you, Captain Obvious.
You wouldn't have done it.
Yes, I would have. You were the one in the group that always like took over and told everyone how to do things in the group, weren't you? That annoying one who like everyone had the same idea but you. You and I would have not worked in group well.
This is 100 times worse than trying to teach my wife to golf.
It is, because like at least golfing I could like, swing and hit you.
Baby girl. You literally, the path to the demon is one turn in a straight line for the most part, and you mess up on it every time.
Did anyone ask you?
I'm just pointing this out because you keep coming at a place of like superiority.
I'm not coming at a place of superiority. I understand I suck at this, and that's okay.
You can get better though.
I would be more sad if I was good at this.
Remember to lock on. The first thing you should do every encounter is lock on, but you panic and you forget it every time. Don't worry about hitting him so much as surviving. You know how much easier it is to hit him when you're locked on?
Yeah, that's exactly what did it.
Yes, it was.
Okay.
Remember to use your camera.
I need you to be good at like getting lottery numbers or something. Like,
turn lights off?
No, I want the lights on. Why does my husband hate me?
Honestly, she would struggle much more with Dark Souls 3 right now than she would 1. 1's a slower paced game.
Wouldn't you rather me be good at like cooking or cleaning or...
No. I'd rather you be good at video games.
Why?
So we can do stuff together other than watch court TV.
We can go on walks together.
Yes, your 400-pound husband with a bad hip and a bad leg can go on
If we went on walks, you wouldn't be 400 pounds.
I can't go on walks.
Your winner, Wings of Redemption.
You know my leg gives out about 5 minutes into a walk. Last time we made it to the white light, I purposely forgot to tell you about the plunging attack to see if you remembered.
I tried.
No, you didn't.
I literally asked you. I literally asked you. Okay, so do I lock? You said I lock on before I go into white light?
No, you got to see the demon.
Okay.
So listen. All right, don't take your pride, put it away. Take your pride, put it away.
Mm-hmm.
When you go into the light, you want to plunging attack the demon.
Which is R2,
No,
L2,
no,
R1.
correct. You're looking for spaces to talk instead of listening.
No, I'm looking to ask questions for things I really need to know where you're like looking to mansplain everything to me.
I mean, if I don't mansplain, we'd be here 6 hours.
Okay. I'm going to walk through this door.
Okay.
I'm going to fall. And when I start falling, then I press the R1 button
And hold it.
and hold as I'm falling, but not before I start to fall.
Correct.
Now that I've got
After
that,
you hit your plunging attack successfully, what are you going to do?
I am going to use the R1 and the R2 to keep beating him as much as I can. And then when he throws me off of him...
You've done this for 2 hours. It has not worked.
Okay, what am I going to do? What am I going to do?
Here's what I want you to do.
Okay.
Even if you die, this will make you a success. Right?
If I lock on, got you.
Plunging attack him. Walk away from him. Lock onto him. Bring your shield up. That's what I want to see from you. This encounter.
Whew. Okay. All right.
Walk away from him. All right, you got everything done. Now, after he swings, then you hit him 1 or 2 times, then back away. I feel like you got to hit him every time. Watch how he's watch his attacks.
I need to back off. I need help. I need help.
Bring your shield up. Get your shield up. There you go. Now you can drink. There you go. Your shield up. Remember that when you block with your shield, it takes your green bar too. So you want to keep enough of your green bar so you can get away from him and block. Your shield up. There you go.
I was trying to get my stamina back.
Back it up and heal. Watch your health. Get your
I need to be flats now, buddy.
Now putting your shield up.
And I'm dead. But I lasted longer than I used to.
You need to make sure you're holding your L1 button. Make sure your shield's up. Your character will act. Like right now, what's wrong? What are you doing wrong right now?
Playing with the mirror too much.
No, your sword's not even out.
Can we triumph that I went through the right door on the first try?
We can.
Can you not see the winds?
I can see the wind.
Okay. Like, I don't want to beat him your way, because what am I doing if I beat him your way?
What are you doing if you beat him your way? Because like
I'm succeeding. I did it my way, like Frank Sinatra.
I've beaten this game hundreds of times.
Is that like an accomplishment that like you're really proud of?
I'm using this as an example that when the next boss you're facing, he's not going to be this kitty glove.
I understand that.
So if you don't learn the right way to do things,
you didn't correct me for not locking on last time.
I don't want to correct you every time. Like, it's
really? Because I think you get joy out of it.
Baby, we had an entire 2-hour stream of me watching you not lock on to enemies. Well, actually, speaking of decoration, I'm actually looking for like a 65 or 70 inch TV to replace this.
Hold up. You will not get a TV in your office before I get one in mine.
I'm looking for a used one. That's
Me
like
too.
a couple $100.
Me too. You will not get a TV before I get mine. I mean, we already got you a new computer, new microphone.
You gotta get sound deadening.
I mean, anything else we can get you, Your Highness?
I need a PlayStation 5 Pro.
Sheesh, and you tell me I'm spoiled.
Well, the reason I want a TV is I want a TV so I can put like fish or something in the background.
He wants a TV because I said I wanted a TV. Therefore, now
No, I want a TV because I watched Billy the Fridge's podcast last night and he had a dope ass TV with his logo on it. I'm like, that's cool.
So you're laying Billy the Fridge out, do you? How's that make you feel?
Most of that's correct, yeah. But the reason you died is because you weren't blocking.
I died because I died.
You died.
Because the demon killed me.
You died because you weren't blocking.
I died because the demon killed me. I went the wrong door.
You guys are looking at this, but she's actually like offended when I pointed out that she's struggling with navigation.
We also knew I was going to struggle with everything with this game because I don't play video games. Again, don't understand why you think this is brand new information.
Well, the reason there's 2 cameras is because I did have a 2 microphone setup, but like I don't know how to set it up so like they're each individual channels without them picking each other up. So that's something I got to give myself another week on. Let him attack your shield and see what happens. See how he bounced off? Mm-hmm. That's a perfect time to hit him.
Lock on. Shield up. This is the time, y'all. I feel it. I feel it. I feel it. I feel it.
You would donate, but it gets taken for granted? Why does it get taken for granted? How do you think I'm going to be paying for these runs?
You know what? We should make this deal. I'll play this, but you have to go to a 5K with me. You don't have to walk it. You just have to be there.
Is that the deal you'll make if you see the tour team and I go to your 5K?
If someone donates $100, you have to go to a 5K with me. If we get $300 this stream, you have to go to a 5K for me. That sounds better.
That's a big ask. We had 30.
I know. That's why it's a good shot. We probably won't do it.
Since the only 5K Wings knows is his daily calorie intake, I don't eat that much calories. Speaking of which, what we having for dinner?
I'm having sleep.
You having sleep for dinner?
Mm-hmm.
Fine, Tiger. Kelly, whatever you do, don't ever play COD or Siege with Wings. You'll divorce him if you did.
I'm really super excited about putting my medals.
Are you not paying attention at all?
I started thinking about 5Ks.
I'm about to start doing negative reinforcement.
That will get me just out of here.
Because if you can't beat this boss this session, I'm saying you can't do a 5K at all.
Oh, absolutely not. No, sir.
You're not even. You've been playing without your sword for the last minute.
I know. I noticed that. Oh, by the way, you know you can tell me I'm not going to do a 5K, but I'm still going to do it anyway, right? Like, you understand that's where we are in life, right? I ain't got my dang sword again. All right, deep breaths, everyone.
Dog, I don't think you know the level of competence it takes to sit here for 3 hours and watch somebody struggle with the asylum demon.
Dog, I don't think you know the level of love it takes for someone to sit here and do something that they hate doing, that they have zero interest in. What? What?
Just stop doing it then. Pay attention to what he's doing too.
For someone who knows that I don't notice things, you sure are trying to make me...
Why do you think I want you to play Dark Souls and not something easy?
Alright.
Because I'm hoping that this game will teach you how to notice things and it'll make you use your brain in multiple ways and things like that.
Remember when you told me I need to get my hair done? Because I look bad.
I didn't say you look bad.
Because you didn't want me to be compared to the people that are half my age?
I said, you're going to be around girls half your age. You got some grays. You should go get your hair done before we go to this trip. Go ask Becky, who has been talking to her every time she feels like the world is against her.
Hey, what were you doing last night when I was working on our brains?
Hold on. You've been talking to Becky?
Yeah, I've been talking to her on Discord every time she gets dogpiled on. What did you have to do today, Kelly?
I had to drive an hour to her house and then drive an hour to her doctor's so that they could get it. I'm still not home.
Have you made? Yeah, you haven't made it home yet, have you? You've been going since 7 a.m. this morning.
Why are you bothering your sick wife then?
Wings. Kelly should leave you. You have no good skills and just a slob.
Oh my lord. Look.
I can't believe Wings said that he purposely disrespected Kelly to the point of tears for the show. Like,
I would never.
It wasn't on purpose.
I would never. Every Francis video we filmed, me and Desi sat down. We go through the script. What are you comfortable with? What are you not comfortable with?
Instead of like talking about pulling my wife as like one of my high points, I talked about an ex-girlfriend, right?
Either we're going to do the woe is me, the trolls are so bad, or we're going to do the...
Yeah, but like you don't agree that the trolls are bad?
I don't want to talk about them, period. I'm well aware of what's involved.
Okay. That's double wet food, double big boy food.
I get it. It's a passive thing. Reloading! Give me time, okay?
Okay.
That's all it is. Just let me work my way through.
Well, my rainbow stream's struggling tonight.
So why are you doing it?
Because they wanted it.
It doesn't make you... Rainbow doesn't make you a happy person.
Well, I'm just saying, like, if we keep getting numbers like this, I'm probably just going to quit Rainbow.
Forever?
Yeah.
I know I shouldn't wish you for low numbers, but, you know.
Well, that means I just won't be streaming as much.
I don't like who you are when you play Rainbow.
Crazy, Imp, I'm taking her away from you, dude. Coming for Kelly. I'm telling you. Once she sees this manly physique, she ain't gonna know what to do. She's gonna spiral out of control.
I like how Wings came back crawling after thinking of losing a good paycheck. He ain't sorry, he's just desperate.
I'm coming back crawling because my wife wants me to come back crawling.
You're coming back crawling because your wife wants you to crawl?
My wife likes having the extra income. You need to get back in there and apologize. I went to bed. I went to bed last night at like 4, and I got back up at 6 because my wife. I was bothering her because she walked into a branch yesterday. Divorce incoming? My wife voted Trump. What do you mean divorce incoming? Billy is looking for a higher value male.
Tell her she don't have to look. I'm right here.
What? What?
One on my body. One on my body behind the
Yeah, there's too many people up there.
No, the camera's not off. I'm streaming.
Okay, I'll figure it out.
Okay.
Sorry, DJ. There's just too many people there. Everybody's cleared off.
You and Kelly like get in a fight when she wouldn't defend you that one time?
3 inches.
It's like the only time you guys have ever fought on stream.
Defend me for what?
Remember when you were like, I'm trying to say I got a small package and you won't even defend me.
What time do you want to leave?
Oh, we can leave like 4:30, 4:45, something like that.
So you want to get there just in time for the race to start?
Whenever. Like you told me what time you gonna leave. You said 4:30.
I said between 4 and 4:30.
Oh, okay. Well, let me finish this game. We can go that way.
Are we gonna go ahead and go?
Drone to locate a bomb.
Oh, it's gonna take me another 30 minutes to finish this game. Thingy.
Not my machine.
I guess. You want another elliptical that we got to strain and put in here, and
Yes, it's a little one.
it's not a little one. It's a waste of time, is what it is. We've thrown 2 of them away already.
I sold them.
How many did you throw away?
Worst case scenario, I'll take it to the church if I decide I don't like it. Sell it this Saturday, okay?
No, we're gonna need the trailer.
It's literally like 5 minutes away from me.
I understand that, but we're gonna need the trailer for an elliptical. You think you can pick an elliptical up and put it in the bed of a lifted truck?
Mm-hmm, I'm strong.
Okay,
I'm strong. Are you doing Call of Duty yet?
we're close.
I hate Call of Duty.
Kelly knows I don't watch porn. Kelly has access to my computer. She has access to my phone. She has access to anything I have access to. She can log on to anything in this house. Like the Coyote does it in like 3.5. Let's see. 2024 Mustang GT 0 to 60. 2024 Mustang GT 0 to 60. And like even then, it's like my truck outside does it 5.7. I'm almost done responding to the shemale. It is what it is, man. If you want to kink shame. It is what it is. I'm a married man. I consider myself straight. That's all I got for you. My life is not going to drastically change because somebody's seen a link in my web browser. No, I mean, like I have no desire to be with a man. Like almost every person I've ever dated is a woman. No, I mean, like I have no desire to be with a man. Like almost every person I've ever dated is a woman. Like almost every person I've ever dated is a woman. Almost every person I've ever dated is a woman. Like almost every person I've ever dated is a woman. Almost. Explain almost? What does almost even mean? I don't understand what context you want me to explain almost in. What does the word almost mean? It means like you did it, but you didn't quite do it. I don't know. Wings, are you coming out as giving so much confidence? I'm not gay, man. What are my thoughts on pegging? I don't know what it is. I'll put something out there. Just putting it out there, alright? Have you ever thought that maybe I was looking for blowjob porn and I clicked the wrong video? Because there's some girls out there that are really convincing. Is that ever a possibility? Or are you just going to convince that what you're into is what it is? I mean, it's whatever you want. And I just showed you, Bing clearly doesn't show you URLs when you're clicking on them. Why did the question I termed somebody intellectual 12 times 6? Because you should know what 12 times 6 is off the top of your head. Kelly, what's 12 times 6?
I don't know.
My wife thinks I'm not enough man for her, and she thinks that she could do better somewhere else.
I mean, why are we all on Kelly's beds today?
Alright, Grandma. Kelly's probably mad at me because I've been streaming since I woke up, and she's probably going to bed. She's like, you didn't see me at all today. And it's gonna come, it's gonna happen.
Is it time for a lunch
If he
break
says
yet?
something like, surely he's making himself alive, or he says something cold.
10 seconds.
That's enough.
Insertion in 5
I just started
Oh, they
streaming.
downstairs.
Proceed to bomb's location and defuse it.
I was getting confused where the cameras were.
We have plans today.
What was our plans?
We knew our plans. even said it like before you got on.
Deploying shock drone.
Oh, they went downstairs?
You have your wallet?
I don't.
You don't know if you. Okay.
Where were you?
There's peanuts here for
I don't got the money for it.
You have cash in your wallet.
Your drone has found a bomb.
No, I haven't hit the donation goal. We're at $20 for the day. So I just lost 60.
Secure the
So
area. Keep the bombs protected.
I just lost 60. Kelly was not in the right mindset. Like, she was not in the right mindset. And like she was.
I had a victim mentality.
You did. You did. We're really perfect. What makes us perfect for each other?
Maybe it was the victim mentality thing. But to be fair, somebody who didn't service their vehicle made me.
We got chili cheese Fritos, sausage links. You probably put those in free burger.
Oh, I can.
What are you looking at me like that for? Do that head kick that Sam did. You don't think I can kick somebody in the head? Bet. How much money you gonna put up on it? What can I do to prove to you I can do a head kick? So I obviously can't kick somebody in the head right now. Kelly's asleep.
I'm gonna go to Goodwill and find me a dress that fits my fat self late right now. I want something that just is there.
Okay.
So
You
I'm gonna
must
get a couple
locate and
dresses
defuse
that
the bomb.
I can throw on. I hate myself so much right now.
We have a vigil roaming somewhere the first floor.
You ran out main door.
Target located.
He went into library.
Deploying a drone.
Oh, they reinforced all those walls, though.
That's me being a troll. You're aware I'm a troll, right?
Every time I look at my bank balance, but my name's Jordy and I have no luck. So like,
You say you have no luck, yet you somehow were able to marry me.
how did I know that was coming?
What? You disagree?
I don't think they can see it because of my chair.
Yeah, well, sometimes we don't do everything for them, okay?
Chat loves the Carl Sagan painting.
No, they don't. That's because they don't know him. And nothing's like buying a man something for Christmas, and he leaves it in a box.
You get impressed when you put money in my wallet and it's there like 3 months later.
Hi, honey.
Put on trash can, please. I let her hit me. I ain't hitting her back. Kelly enjoys hitting me. She rocked my fucking jaws the other day. She hit me right square in the tip of the fucking jaw on both sides. It's like bam, bam. And so like the whole evening, like I'm doing this number.
I look terrible every day. Join the
Me
club.
too, son. I'm surprised you don't have like a vomiting like.
Sometimes I question who I married. Did you think about your wife today?
No, I have not. Yes, ma'am.
Did you really put the Braves on the list of things you had to do today?
Fix me an apple.
Huh?
Fix me an apple.
Can we not? I need to make her a hair appointment.
They're asking like, how do you fix an apple?
Because most
How do you
people
fix
just
an
eat it in
apple?
their hand.
Cut it?
That's the healthy way. But we never do it the healthy way. You don't love me.
Okay.
I'm so glad I bought you Christmas presents for me to do.
I've already spent like $300 on getting a passport for Kelly. The divorce arc.
Dang, this just looks complicated.
Yeah, wait, I opened them up and I looked at them like, yep, that's something I'm not going to be doing.
Dude, that is so lazy. Like, legit.
Are you being a hater?
Because, like, your wife took time and effort to try to find something that she thought you would like. What's your excuse about the refrigerator you never put in here?
That I drank the drinks as fast as they came in the office, and Kyle could still be making that big Skrilla.
So could Jordy, but you know.
Jordy's trying.
You could get on your own shooting channel.
Again, I don't want anything to do with guns right now, and you know why. They can't even see you.
I know. Literally sitting on the floor.
I'm the type of dude that just sits in silence when I play video games usually.
Uh-huh.
Honestly, if I can avoid it, I don't go anywhere I have to spend money.
Amen.
I'd probably have a Raptor if I wasn't married. Let's dim the lights for Kelly. She's trying to set up my my track lighting.
To be fair, though, I didn't give you your thermite thing because it's not how I want it until today when I decided that if I didn't give it to you, I never would. And then I didn't know if I should because it's like throwing salt in the wound.
Mm-hmm.
Will you turn the light back on, please, so I can see the holes I'm trying to match?
Because it sucks, because like I might not ever get my rainbow characters back.
Why don't you start over?
Because I had 6,000 hours in rainbow.
Uh-huh.
And I've spent $600 some on like cosmetic skins and shit that I just lost.
But honey, wouldn't it be way more fun to start over and like knowing more now than you did then?
My stats didn't start over.
Huh?
My stats didn't start over.
You just don't. I don't understand.
I lost everything in game. Like I lost like 300 some levels. Like my friend Kelly.
Mm-hmm.
And, you know, as I get older, I find that more and more people like they don't really have a personality. So like whatever they do is their personality.
God, I hope not.
You don't believe that?
If it is, I'm a big pile of nothing.
Well, I mean, like that's your own words. Well, that's you as well, to be honest. What do you mean? I have personality.
Okay, I posted your office on Twitter. I have 2 comments. Let's guess what they are.
One is leave Jordy.
Would you want to show up to a party that somebody's hosting that doesn't want to host it?
But
your job is to host the party.
But it's at the same time. It's like I understand I'm doing a bad job, but it's one of those things that I have to do regularly, even if I want to or not. I'm sure there's days you go do stuff that you don't want to do as well.
There is, but it's not the same. Like
I understand my job is based off charisma.
That's like me being a personal trainer and being like, yeah, no, I don't want to go to the gym.
Look, honestly, like that I could be a personal trainer because a personal trainer is somebody that just professionally counts to 10.
They
like
do more than that.
Yeah, they keep notebooks as well of how much you gained or lost.
They actually are a therapist a little bit.
Dude, you can't. I've had multiple personal trainers, not just Drew, and all of them. What they do is they have like a cookie cutter plan that they run for almost all their clients, and they run it over and over again, and they just motivate you by counting for you. Stop giving me advice I know nothing about, dog. Well, Kelly has no concept of like saving money or nothing. So what? Oh, Lord. I gotta take Kelly out for her birthday dinner tomorrow.
I know something you can surprise me with for my birthday.
We still on the birthday?
$15 only. Oh, honey, it's my birthday all month long. You should know this. How long we been together? It's an Animal Crossing desk calendar, and every day is a different character, and it's $15. So it'll probably be like $21 with shipping. So it's pretty cheap. So it's something to think about. Nothing. No words. Bye.
672 for Kelly's desk calendar plus shipping. Thank you, 672.
You need to start buying me clothes. I need clothes that fit.
Don't get me sick by keep coming in here.
Well, I should be able to milk it.
1 minute remaining.
I'm going to need you to go get me food.
I just started working.
I know. I'm just saying. I need.
We're gonna need y'all guys to send Kelly something to eat.
You need to take care.
I'll go get us food.
How are you gonna avoid that when you go to sleep at night?
I'm gonna sleep on the sofa.
I still got 2 presents I gotta open, but Kelly's mad at me, so I'm gonna wait till she's happier with me. She wanted me to have her a surprise for Christmas Day because we were like isolated. And I'm like, dog, I've got COVID-19 for the last 5 days. We're both quarantined. Like right now, I currently have a fever, and I got vertigo real bad. There's not going to be a surprise. I can't even leave the house. How am I supposed to get you a surprise? Dude, I got her an iPhone 14 Pro Max. I got her year tickets to a local place. I got her Night of 1,000 Candle tickets. I got her pots. I got her pants. I got her a Barbie. Merry Christmas. What did Mrs. fix you for dinner? Bag of chips.
Speaking of videos, when are you gonna watch mine and react to it?
I only streamed one time. Didn't make my donation though.
You didn't answer my question.
Baby, I'm busy right now.
Yeah, it looks like you're really into it. When are you gonna watch my video and react to it?
We'll get to it.
Bailey says, Daddy, I want a brother or sister.
No, she doesn't. She doesn't even like the cat or Bongo. Oh, you talking about babies? Yeah. No, we ain't doing that shit either.
Have you planned my surprise for my birthday? You need to let Chad help you.
Surprise, you're getting nothing. Boys, let me give you a secret about getting married. The key to a successful marriage is to always know what you want to eat, because they never do.
It's 9:30.
It could be 8 o'clock on the West Coast.
It'd actually be like 5:30.
It's 3 hours behind. You're taking the shit too literally. Generally, when I'm not on stream, I just tend to want to be by myself. My wife will back me up on this one.
Your wife?
That when I'm not streaming, I generally by myself.
Yeah.
Like, I'm one of those people that can be perfectly happy being 100% alone at all times. So, yeah, I got Rocco because I wanted another living thing in the house with me. But Rocco's not really a great conversationalist. Hey, Kelly. Can you go turn that mobile stream off on my tablet? Or if you can't figure it out, just bring the tablet here for me.
It wasn't a false positive because the other test came out positive too.
There's the bed back there.
Why am I the one that has to check?
Who's grabbing the bomb and who's planting it today?
You're the sick one.
I'm not.
I'll get you. I'll hold you middle.
I mean, if you want, you can stay in the bed.
I'll plant A.
I mean, why
If no one grabs it.
Oh my bad. Here. You can have it. You can have it. You can have it. I don't want it.
Where are you supposed to be taking care of me?
Why?
Because you're using the shotgun.
Idiot. Somewhere.
You guys want to see what my wife wants to spend our money on? She thought this would be a good buy for Grayson. She wants to spend $30 on Christmas-themed cat food. It's like, first off, the cat don't know it's Christmas. I took my wife to Applebee's for our first date. I might be getting my wife a very expensive fucking anniversary present. So it might not be in the budget. Why are you bleeding?
Carpet burn.
How'd you get a carpet burn? I'll make a fucking appearance on Pinster's OnlyFans. Shit. Any in England? I'm about to be there.
Bailey has way more hair than you.
You roll
Could always
cigarettes.
do the YouTube channel where we let me take a gun apart.
Honestly, I wouldn't want to do that with you.
Alright, I'll be back.
Dude, I don't need help with meal planning because, like, I'm gonna be a jackass who just puts it all on Kelly. I'll be like, Kelly, just feed me. But I'm facing Kelly, a person that can't even walk across the room. Other than playing Pizza Tower, is there anything I can do for your $20 you donated?
Let me dye his hair green.
No.
Let me dye his hair green.
I'm not dyeing my hair green for $20, Kelly.
Oh, come on, be fun.
I emotionally abuse Kelly all the time. Oh, you got the new Doritos?
I look so much more adult than your posters you had when I first got here.
Double unique ring drop.
Alright, so I will do a better job of hiding the cord later.
Maybe when me and Boogie after the fight, we'll go to a restaurant and we'll videotape who can eat the most of a pizza. We'll order a pizza piece.
Kelly will demolish both of y'all.
You will. No, I don't vape. Those are vibrators.
Who knows what that is?
Mm.
What?
I probably won't be streaming long.
What's happening? It wasn't as gratifying as it should have been.
Mm-hmm.
I am not asking that question about DSP. FYI, I look thrown away today and I'm okay with it. Simping ain't easy, man. More Diablo. Isn't this game like 20 years old? Sounds so sad. Alright, I'm gonna leave you alone.
Bye, Kelly.
Bye, I love you. Perk up. Could be worse.
Yeah, it could be. No.
Thanks. Thank you.
I hurt my head. I hurt my leg. I already feel weak and tired. And my mouth is dry and my fingers are tingling. Can I have any more problems today?
I mean, like, yeah, you most likely could. When Kelly wants to get weight loss surgery, and my doctor, for some reason, is supportive of her.
He's my doctor too.
I know he's your doctor too.
But don't act like I just randomly asked your doctor. He has all my medical records. He knows my history. He sees me.
No.
And a baby bonnet.
No.
That'd be legit something we should do. I'm just saying. You totally need to do that.
Just put a pacifier and a baby bonnet on me, like Call of Duty stream.
Yes.
Cry fest.
Do you not think that would be great? And if they do, actor, they better give me my credit for it because I'm the one that thought of it.
Yeah, they're just gonna be like, oh, divorce saga, because you're basically trolling me right now.
You know what I'm trying to do, right?
Yes.
I'm trying to help you.
There's a
Grow
guy.
your channel.
There's a guy sitting on catwalk. Nobody wants to play Animal Crossing.
The Shimura's in the red.
So it's not a good time to be in here.
Chin? Christ, what did that thing do to you? Help me get him to the Kelly. Shoot him. It's not shit. Shoot him! Chin?
I love you.
I sent that thing to your email. Who is Zane? I explained who Zane is. Quit getting your information from troll videos. And we have this like utility sink in our mud room, and like sometimes she doesn't feel like folding, so she just takes the laundry out the dryer and dumps it in the utility sink. That's why you see like this shirt.
And my wife chimes in. She busts my balls all the damn time. She chimes in. She goes, and half your chat thought you. Where the hell Kelly go to? Okay, she's on the back way home. I was like, damn, she been going to Walmart for a minute.
Wayne, can you clear up the rumors of Kelly divorce? I can't answer that for you, Cheddar Cheese, but I 100% would let her make that decision herself. Because I'm down to take that L for a couple million.
Ooh, nice, love you.
Good try. Mission failed. All friendlies were eliminated.
Vibrant bullet. I don't know why we need this, but we have one.
Appearing offline will not stop this. All right, now come on. Let's not get crazy here.
We don't have a mortgage no more. How are we going to match our mortgage?
By buying 1,000,000 Mustangs. Isn't that the plan? I'm in there upset because I'm thinking you're going to decide not to get the other car. I'm like, come on, no, don't do this to me. Because honestly, I'm at the point where I will sell Blake and drive that car.
Mm-hmm.
Because that will help save money. You know what I'm saying? I need you to address the one telling me I'm a horrible wife.
She was bad with money.
Oh, what's he want to do? Cast me out?
She being dumb. But yeah, she's not a mom replacement. My soulmate.
Long story short, Little Mermaid came out on VHS in 1990. I was 6 at the time. I love The Little Mermaid. And so I love The Little Mermaid. So when it came out, I wanted to see it. Listen, I was born in 1984. Yeah. Is it really on Disney Plus? I know the original is. Anyway. Or what? But anyway, so Little Mermaid's out. And yeah, no. It's amazing how much older I am considering how I act like I'm like 30. But you know, whatever. And one of my nieces also has an obsession with The Little Mermaid. I remember being little and going to McDonald's and getting my little Happy Meal and getting my Happy Meal toy of The Little Mermaid. And it was actually The Little Mermaid, which was like, you know, cool Kelly moment for me. I was a sheltered kid. I'm still pretty sheltered, let's be real.
That's what I
So, I know my niece had a moment the other day when I told her I was 39. And she's like, oh my God. And I'm like, stop. Yes, I know I'm old. Get over it. So we went and watched The Little Mermaid. That's a 2-hour and 15-minute film. First of all, I thought I bought tickets in the back of the theater. Ant fail. I bought the tickets at the front of the theater. But it was in 3D, so that was cool. And
this is where me and Kelly get into our arguments at, because to me, she didn't take the time to actually look at what she was doing.
well, there weren't any other seats available anyway. It was the weekend. It was the middle of a Sunday. It's a kids movie, family friendly. So it was the only 3D available till like 5. My niece had to go to work, so there wasn't like there was a lot of options anyway. So, and it wasn't bad seats. Dude, the state of Happy Meal toys have went down. I feel like I need to show them the current Little Mermaid Happy Meal toys.
Go for it.
Yes, I'm old enough to have nieces that have to work. I know. Child labor, this child, yeah, she's not a child. She is 20. She'll be all right.
The good times when you didn't have to worry about money or bills or...
All right, so I have to go to my car. Today's kind of a chill day, and then tomorrow I have a 5K. I had a 5K Saturday too, y'all. Wasn't my best time, but it wasn't my worst, so that was a good day.
I'm over here debating if I should go lay down and watch Macy Bailey.
What is that?
He's the guy that plays JRPGs. You're all strength, no cardio. Every time she talks about 5Ks, I just hear $50, $50, $50, $50, because like they're $50 a pop usually. Like, that's how I work. Like when she said I've done 7 5Ks, I'm like, damn, that's $350. Yeah, she's like, when you gonna do 5Ks with me? I'm like, I don't pay people to walk. I can walk for free.
Fresh in the package.
Not ready.
King Triton. You know who King Triton is?
I mean, some of them are our exact age, baby. They'll know who Triton is.
This is King Triton. Basically, all he does is spin around. I don't know. I'm disappointed. King Triton is Ariel's dad. Thank you.
They can barely see your stuff, baby. I'm just saying, like, you give me a second on this boss.
Yeah, I don't like hiking in the woods. That's like the Memorial Day run. Went through the woods and through grass and mud and stuff because it was rainy that day. It wore me out, dude.
You should try to get as close to the mic as possible.
I'm sorry, there's someone in the way.
Yeah, but the further you...
No one cares about. I don't know. Jordy and I stream usually doesn't do well for us.
What, you say what?
Someone asked if you and I would ever do a charity stream together.
Dude, we don't make enough money to pay the bills. We are the charity. Here's a pro tip. If you have debt, you don't need to do a charity stream.
I'm not boxing anyone.
Hey, if the money's right, I'll get her in the ring. Who you guys want Kelly to fight?
Yar, 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 yar. I gave you a Mario and Luigi. I just don't know where you put them.
Let me tell you a secret, right? Me and Kelly used to DoorDash, right? We got a DoorDash car. Like, it was a 2006 Ford Focus. It was green. It was ugly. We named it Kelly. And she's walking away because she knows what story I'm about to tell. I would stream and she would work, and then we'd get off and we'd go DoorDash for 8 hours. So we were literally basically working 2 jobs, but we would kind of do it together. And so we end up making right around $25,000 over the period of 9 months on DoorDash. All right, it's not the greatest money in the world, but it's all extra money. If you take out like the car and like the insurance and everything, so call it $22,000, right? It all went into Kelly's account, and I never seen a dime of it. Like, it literally would disappear as fast as it went into her account. And like, she was like sending her niece like pizzas in college and like shit like this. It's like she was spending it like water. Like, she literally spent through the whole thing.
I love me some country music, correct?
Yes.
I get down with the yeehaw and all that stuff. So I was looking on Facebook Marketplace, you know, my favorite place in the world to look. And they have all these wristbands for sale, right?
Yep.
But you know what I did? I left there and I went to see who was all playing in this music festival. And I realized it wasn't worth the money. It was going to be hot. There were going to be a lot of people.
Dog, I didn't know about her farts until I was married. I need to set Kelly's OnlyFans up. Oh, El Massey, dude. Donating to Kelly's divorce fund? Why does my room look so dark?
Your whole house is dark.
Our house?
It's all just dark.
And somehow the light bill's still $200.
I don't know, because you live in the darkness. And I can't bring you to the light.
The light costs money.
I'm going to get my case of water out the car that I got because we were running low.
Okay. Is this where you want me to oh baby, I'm gonna go get it?
This is where I want you to apologize for not going to buy it in the first place.
I gotta leave the house to buy water.
When we got married, I gave you 2 jobs.
Okay.
Do you remember those 2 jobs?
Take the trash off and always have water.
Mm-hmm. You're failing at job number 2. I thought it was a fair deal. You get a wife, you just got to keep bottled water in the house. So yes, I'm waiting.
Guys, this is what marriage looks like.
A woman standing nagging at you all the time.
No, you're not giving my toys away.
You realize you're a grown man with toys, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, as long as we're on the same page here.
I mean, there's other grown men that have things that are way more toy-like, though. I collect toy cars.
Is 2 really considered a collection?
I'd like to have more. Kelly, I got Facebook questions. What male archetype am I? You have 5 skills to deal with.
Okay.
You got empathy, skills, independence, wisdom, and creativity. You got 100% to divvy up between those 5.
Okay, empathy.
That's a big fat 0.
Absolutely. What's the next one?
Like actual skills. Like independence, wisdom, and creativity.
Creativity, let's be real.
What do you mean?
You don't do anything creative at this point. So I would go 33, 33, 33.
See, I think like my independence is way higher. I was getting lectured by my wife, like, why did you start streaming this early?
Keep the bombs protected.
You know I'm gonna be gone all day.
Is that what you would want? You're done training when she gets back?
I did it. They're in the basement. Just find out what these caves are.
Until then, now what happens?
she had to babysit yesterday, and by the time she got home, I was asleep. And then I woke up and streamed before she got up, and she had to go on again all day today. She feels like I'm not making time for her.
Your mission is to locate and defuse a bomb.
What's for din tonight? Whatever I go get myself. You okay, baby? Everybody can be mad at me today.
What are you playing?
Dark Souls 2.
Why? You should let me take over chat.
No.
Why?
What's up, baby?
I just got so sad for you.
Why?
Because most people like have so many good memories from experiences they had as a child. Or things they did. Not from a Sega channel.
Okay.
That makes me sad for you. Like, do you know the only video game memory I really have is when Nintendo came out with the duck shoot thing? And like we got the Nintendo for Christmas and I did the duck shooting thing.
I mean,
remember the duck shooting game?
You probably got it used because the duck shooting game came out in '86.
Okay, no, it was brand new to us, okay? Maybe it hadn't just come out, okay?
Are you sitting here flaming me because my memories are of me hanging out with my brother playing PlayStation, playing Sega Genesis, and not like skating? Like, what's the difference? Like, honestly.
The difference in your memories just being video games with your brother?
Yeah.
Because, like, there's no real experience there. Like, you weren't able to get out and see the world, and...
I've seen the world.
This shows so much more about your life. And I bet you there were a bunch of shooter dart games, too, weren't they?
No, like... The old consoles struggled making shooters. Really.
The point here is there are a lot of things out there in life other than video games.
And my point is, I've seen more of the world than you have, and I can tell you I'd rather play video games.
Because you don't appreciate those things, and I don't understand why not. Like, I don't get it.
It's just I'm more simple. Like, some people are more simple.
Dude, we were in London, with all of this history and beautiful architecture. And you're like, that's alright.
It's whatever. It's fucking buildings.
I'm just doing this for you.
I could care less about buildings. Like honestly, like you could put me in Egypt, and I'd be like, oh look, there's an old piece of stone right there.
Would I say that's one of my best memories? No, I wouldn't. I would say riding my bikes with those same cousins through the whole neighborhood. That was more fun. Trying to go camp and us blatantly failing because we are not outdoorsy type.
So let me break this down. So like me having an adventure, jumping into the Underdark, and dealing with the Stygian Abyss and getting lost for hours because I hated my life because I was fat and miserable, isn't a good memory. But you riding around the property that you lived on for like 35 years,
excuse me, it was more
is a better memory.
Part. It was more than just that part, and it was more it wasn't really more, this is kind of proving your point, it isn't really what we were doing, it was the things we shared when we were together, and like the laughs and the...
Which video games you can share laughs.
Laugh at how terrible you are? I'm just kidding, I love you.
No, it's just like one of my me and my brother.
I mean, y'all could be needing to talk about something very serious, and somehow it becomes a Diablo conversation.
Me and my brother grew up playing Diablo. Like we share a bond there. Like because me and him, we used to play Diablo 1 on the PlayStation, and we would always sit there and play it. Like we'd listen to like rock music on the radio, and we'd play Diablo 1 on the PlayStation, and it was great. As I get older, I go back and pine for those kind of memories, because in it. And I'm never going to get him again because, he's got kids and I'm old and we all got, adult shit to do. But, as I look back, I'm like, that's the favorite part of my life.
Whoa, back up. Never mind. You win this argument. You've convinced me.
I'll give you 20 caps if you divorce your wife right now.
All right. We got 20 more caps. What name did Kelly call me by?
Pretty sure.
No, she's mad at me.
Are we changing the subject? It's broken like my heart.
After this game, I'll deal with it.
I'm fine being cold. I'm about to leave in a few minutes.
Oh, damn. Like, I'm starting to get chilly, too.
Oh, so now it's important? It's important when you're inconvenienced, but not when Kelly's.
I want to escape life. I made $20 for the entire day. They'll be like, take Kelly out for dinner while giving me less than $100. Kelly got my sauce wrong again. Rainbow gets me in a sour mood.
Yes, and I don't like that mood because you neglected me to sit and play the video game all day. Your humble servant is going to get food. Would you like anything?
Yes. Oh, I usually will go. I go to Kelly's house, Kelly's house, Kelly's house, Kelly's house, Kelly's house, Kelly's house, Kelly's house. I don't like myself. I'm embarrassed how fat I am. Oh, Mr. Beast 100% knows who I am. Wife cheating on you with a black guy. My wife cheats on me. Right now I'm treading water. My streams aren't about like getting tons of kills. My streams are about the mind game that comes with Call of Duty.
It's a very important service.
No, I don't do bad. I'm just not a guy that's going to get like an AC-130 and a Juggernaut every stream. Kelly, come here. Kelly, would you say that I enjoy gaming?
No. No.
I don't.
Gaming is not something that you do for enjoyment. It's
What would you say my favorite thing is to do?
look at cars, sleep, eat.
Kelly, why do we need another car?
Because Kelly wants to go to church and go to Georgetown. Well, wants to go like an hour away, and she wants to drive at night. And Kelly doesn't want to put the miles on her new car because she can't justify paying what she pays a month for that car and already having almost 20,000 miles on it when I've only had it for a year. Also, with the price of cars and stuff right now, she does not want to hit a deer, which what she does is goes down a road that's heavy with deer and lose that expensive of a car. But Kelly is also toying with the idea of selling her car and just using the other one and saving money.
So, if you sold your new car, why would you not be anxious about putting miles on the old car?
No, because I'll be banking money, so I'll have money to put into the new car if I need one. And by the time we've put miles on this car, we should be moved.
Mm-hmm. Honestly, I feel like here's what I feel like with Kelly is. Kelly doesn't want her car payment no more, and she hasn't convinced herself of that. And she wants to travel more, and she doesn't want to think about mileage and book value or like hitting a deer and losing resale value based on like accidents and things of that nature.
But to be fair, I don't even notice my car payment.
It's because I pay it.
Of me not having it. But the truck is used for the trash. It's used anytime we need to haul anything. Anytime we got to pull a trailer. My kayak can go in the truck. Like, there's still so many uses for the truck. Now, let's also be fair. The price of cars have come down. A year ago when I was looking for a new car, the prices of cars were not like you wouldn't have found what we found. We couldn't find anything that I really liked that I'm like, yeah, I would put 10 grand into that. No. And everyone was hanging on to their cars at the time because of the price of cars.
Mm-hmm.
And that's why now it's like, we've been talking about this a while about getting me a car with a cheaper car payment. I need something that if I put miles on or wreck, it's not the end of the world for anyone.
I would totally be in Paul's corner if you'd have me for Misfits 008.
Now, would I rather have a sunroof? Absolutely. But life's not fair and the world is mean.
You know, that's the worst part about this marriage. Who's Zane? Zane's a 300-pound black man.
Jordy went and saw Obsession without me.
Hey, Kelly! You are cool. Also, Wings, I heard you got some Hall of Fame recall. Stand up and try. I'm trying to see something.
Hall of Fame Regal. I don't know what that means.
But thanks for the donation.
Thank you for the $5, man. I don't know what you need me to stand up for.
Don't ask me to stand up because I ain't gonna do it. Because next thing you know, y'all have me on an ice cream cone showing how I'm so fat I look like ice cream scoops and stuff.
I've only been on an ice cream cone like 15 times.
Well, honey, I'm not ready for that, okay?
Wings, what do you think and Kelly think of Iceman? I don't know him very well.
I don't either. Like, I've talked to him a couple times in chat. All right, y'all, what do y'all do when you guys are just having a terrible day and you need to just decompress? What are your decompression strategies?
You only got 9 lives.
Just 9 lives? That's a lot.
Have you tried Blue Chew, Jordy? Kelly, thoughts?
What is Blue Chew?
It's like a gummy that makes your dick hard.
I mean, I'm always down for that.
You really have erection problems.
You don't. Look, I found 2. I found a whole 2. Yay, Kelly. And you don't, and they should know you don't because I didn't even know what that was. Do we go in the ice cavern, dairy?
You want to see me on a go-kart? Dog, I don't know if a go-kart can move with me on it.
Also, if you're not in the Crip movie tonight, y'all can come join me.
Ooh, we had a private donation.
We can play Animal Crossing together. Because I have nothing else to do with my life. Because my husband is ignoring me for 2 men in Las Vegas. I don't know why I scream. I need a moment. I need to rechat. I'm up way earlier than Sonic, and I need it way before then.
Well, here's the also issue. Right, with Kelly is like she's eating $9 worth of ice a week. Not counting the cups, so you might as well call it 12.
Walk around like an addict. It's terrible. Grayson did that. Grayson caused it.
But like, here's the thing. Like, I don't know what Keem wants to do with Locale Live, right? And I'm not gonna be like try to force Keem's opinion on what he should do with Locale Live. Grayson has paused the game for you.
Grayson, you're such a good cat. Thanks.
So like, it's up to Keem. It's his show. Like, he can do what he wants to do with it. Like, obviously he likes Nightmare and he likes Steak. That's why he still keeps them on. I ain't trying to mess with anybody's money.
And honestly, I think right now you're on the only show that you would want to be on the LCU network.
Yeah, I love hanging out with Jaffe and Tech.
That wasn't Grayson's fault. Do I have pica? No. My iron levels are fine, guys. They're checked all the time.
I'm trying to talk up, so
This is a terrible level for Kelly.
You gotta get used to it, because you're about to be starting the game over.
The whole game?
The whole game. You lose all these lives, you start the whole game over.
Okay. Alright. Can you move that?
You don't want your cat? Come here, buddy.
He's not a good moral support for Kelly. I know what my husband...
Remember what I told you to do. Hit it with the fire, jump and grab the jewel.
You act like that's
You can
easier said than done.
Both your sticks.
Yo, this is terrible. Jesus loves me.
Well, my goal is not to get a $500 ice maker. Like, my budget's like $100.
I didn't even know you had a budget for an ice maker.
Here's what you got to do. Line your camera up so don't jump into things blindly. Line your camera up. There you go. Happy to hear considering therapy, Jordy. God bless you on your mental health journey. I'm gonna try. I know I keep saying this. I'm gonna try to get you guys like some sort of like on-screen thing for people that donate anonymously. But the only problem is you want your name put on any anonymous donations. You got to change your name in the thing. So I'm not gonna do standard names. Beware of female therapist.
Oh, honey, you're so talented.
Baby, it's just repetition. It's something that is muscle memory. It's got nothing to do with how smart you are or anything like that.
Right, which is why you should be like not trying to tell me that because I can't help it.
I know.
Well, it took me a second to get my life together, but you know.
You lost half your lives jumping in a ravine, but that's because you somewhat refused to use the other stick.
It's because it's hard for me. Like I don't, in my head, I'm not muscle programmed to use the other stick, which is another reason why I'm gonna try to play Animal Crossing tonight to see if I can.
And in the
Animal
ice
Crossing
cave,
doesn't use two sticks, though.
can make their
You
feet
can.
very
You can?
slippery.
Oh, you've been playing Animal Crossing this whole time without using both sticks?
Yeah, King. And if I'm wrong about that, nobody correct me.
What would my fatality be? There's a in Mortal Kombat Deception, there's a guy named Bo Raicho, and he will drink like some liquor, and then he'll like put a torch to his butt and fart, and it burns them. That would be my fatality. The Bo Raicho fart fatality.
We know.
Well, look at Juan Wolf, what he's just accusing us, and like Kelly can back me up on this one, right? We've looked at soda in the UK. It has less sugar, did it not?
It does.
Like, at least Pepsi-Cola does. I don't know about Coke. Coke tasted somewhat similar. But Pepsi was 100% less sugar than it was in the United States. A Pepsi in the United States is like 38 or 48 grams. I don't remember which it is. And in the UK, I think it was like 19. Sodas are like the #1 detriment to my weight gain. Like when I gain lots and lots of weight, it's because I'm sucking back sodas like crazy.
That's me every time I have sugar. Thought I was doing well.
If you can make the switch to zero sugar soda. See, I don't like zero sugar soda. I'd rather just drink water or Crystal Light. You can use your square button.
I don't know.
Why not drink juice? Because sugar is bad for you no matter what you take it in. You got to have some sugar, but like even natural sugars in excess kind of bad for you.
I've never gotten a yellow diamond. I'm glad you guys come hang out with Game Day with Kelly.
See, like Kelly used to suffer from IBS, and I don't know what happened.
I do still sometimes. Like, I just don't whine about it that much. Like, I don't think you understand how much I don't whine about things.
Go behind this and see if there's anything behind it. If I was a developer, I'd have hid something behind this.
Yeah, well, guess what?
I think Kelly would like Skyrim. It's a little darker game, but like
I'm out. No darkness.
So you're okay with like burning enemies to death as long as you're a cute dragon.
But yeah, it's a cute dragon, so you know, as long as it's a cute dragon, it's cool. It's no scary monster.
Mr. Jiggly Bells, yes I do.
What do you do?
I still live near Myrtle Beach. Honestly, like, and I'm only going by the Kelly I've known since I've married her. We've been married for 6 years now. And when we first got together, like her IBS was way worse. And once she got weight loss surgery, it seemed to like, I don't know if it fixed it, but it gave
it helped a lot.
It helped a lot. I think I've said this to you before, but you used to have like world-class farts.
You've said that to me multiple times.
Like your farts used to be like some of the best farts I've ever heard in my life. And like this is not trying to be disgusting, but you had the best farts I've ever heard when we first got married.
But the thing is, you hadn't heard those until we got married.
Yeah, you held them back for me.
I did so good.
You fucking dropped those shits on me like first night in bed.
Well, what was I supposed to do? Like, oh, by the way,
I can't do it. like
you can't get those, right? They're decoratory only, right?
No, you can get them, probably. Maybe try blowing fire at it. See if that'll knock it out.
I just knocked it with my head.
Yeah, but not that good. Booty's Beauty's husband? Oh. See, like, I like my girls that don't smoke meth.
Hey, y'all, if I start just randomly putting 8-second shorts on Jordy's page, will y'all laugh at them just to make me feel good? That'd be great.
What shorts you putting on my page?
I don't know, whatever I want. You should put your channel on mine phone so I can do whatever I want on your channel.
Might be ruining my algorithm.
For putting shorts?
That doesn't really help me.
Yeah, for putting shorts?
This guy's got armor on, so he's gonna be different. Booty Beauty's husband wanted to give one of her fans a Cleveland steamer, bait his attack, and then hit him with fire.
Well, going behind him won't work.
Guys, how your head what? Hold square and run into him. Oh, you gotta knock him off the ledge. That's what you gotta do.
Thank you, Captain Obvious. Here.
Thoughts on Israel? That's a huge conversation right there.
One left. Yeah, let's not.
That's the teal deer. Teal deer. Can I talk why I never put on the doorknob? Yeah, I can. The reason I don't put the doorknob on over there,
We did, but then it got off. I don't know why.
they didn't put the mounting gear on it. They just sent the door handle without
okay.
any of the screws. Reason is I don't care. First off, that's number one. And number two is, like, this house is 26, 27 years old now. And all the things that built it as modularly has been discontinued for the most part. Like, you can't get the trim or the 6-panel doors or anything like that anymore. So the doorknob I can get to match that one will never match any other door. So what I did is I busted the doorknob on one of the bathrooms. So instead of like having a doorknob that people would actively see mismatch everything else in the house, I took that doorknob off and I put it on one of the bathroom doors. Since this is just a closet, that can go nowhere. It's just a closet for this room. At one point in my life, I was going to like cut a hole out here where this couch is and create an archway that goes into another bedroom. And I was going to use that closet to hide all the cables. I was going to make it like a big TV there and run the cables back here and like have this whole closet be like an entertainment center. And then have like couches and stuff over there, and then have this be my office, and that would be like my bedroom. Then I got married.
Oh, no. Let me put it how you tell them. Then Kelly gave you an ultimatum. It wasn't an ultimatum, it was a question. Where this going? And I had to do what I had to do based on what your answer.
I got you. I'm Sparks, and you're Spyro. See, like I'm following you around telling you what to do.
Constantly eating as I'm working. Yes, that's right. You are Sparks, and I am Spyro.
Like somebody was saying you felt stressed in Stardew Valley. I was feeling that. Like I think it's more because Stardew Valley is much more complicated a game. Like you got to kind of know what to do.
Yeah, he's calling me stupid.
Stupid. I struggled figuring out what to do too on that game.
It was also the pixels. Let's be real.
I'm not a fan of that art style either.
I was not a fan. The art style itself stressed me out. It overstimulated. Guess who still hasn't gotten me a stuffed Spyro?
Guess who didn't get me a stuffed Spyro? This one.
You're in control of the money. But I also need an ice maker.
How do you snag a cutie like Kelly? I got her on Plenty of Fish. None of the other guys was like hitting up on it.
There were some. They just...
Remember last week when I told you to do that and you're like, let me do it myself. And then you lose 9 lives doing it yourself.
I don't think you understand. Like, you've been playing video games so long it comes like second nature to do everything. Your wife is not a video game connoisseur.
You know what that means? That means that you get to enjoy all the things that people that play video games forever, you just get to experience them now for the first time. There's a lot of people who love to be in your position. You've never played Fallout. Like, you know how many people would love to go back and play Fallout 3 with a clean slate, not knowing anything about it? Let's see, somebody said, great question, Gamelox. Did Kelly know you were a streamer when y'all first started dating?
Nope.
I don't think I was a streamer when we first started dating. I wasn't.
You were doing the podcast.
Yeah, I was just a YouTuber when we first started.
You were doing
dating.
PKA.
I was doing PKA and making long form content. And like I started streaming in 2015, which is a year after. Because honestly, when I first went on a date with Kelly, it was right after FPS boot camp, and I was feeling myself, and I wanted to keep riding that high. So I was like messaging people that I thought would be better in my life. Because like I never messaged girls just to go hang out. I always messaged girls looking for something long term. And
you also still weren't going with Brandy though. Let's be real. Like she'd still come around and ask for money and stuff.
yeah, she would. But let's not talk about name.
Oh yeah.
What was I saying? Like, I was still trying to get over an ex, and I was trying to fill that void and try to keep the momentum.
Like I just didn't do.
It's trying to teach you got to use you got to use your left and your right stick at the same time. I mean, when you're young, you make a lot of money mistakes, especially with like male or female. At both times, like because like it kind of pulls at your heartstrings, and like you think you're in love with a person and stuff like that. Any tips for YouTube with 800 subs trying to boost engagement and make a name for myself? Honestly, man, like this algorithm, it really rewards consistency. Like you see what you're doing right now is wrong. Use your stick, push the camera behind you. Push it behind you. So you can walk forward.
I think
it really rewards consistency, and it rewards repeat viewership.
Oh y'all, this is it. I'm gonna go back.
So like what real like and this is do as I say, not as I do kind of thing right here. But like what you need to do is you need to make a video that has a very clickable title. Like it's almost clickbait. You almost have to clickbait in this current economy, especially with all AI videos. Let's say you make Call of Duty videos. I don't know what kind of videos you make off the top of my head. In the video, there's a rule on YouTube that the video has to pertain to what you actually see. So you can't just outright lie. So you can't be like, oh, the world's fastest nuke or something like that, and just not show anything about, or not, at least not talk about a nuke. It has to be in the realm. It doesn't have to be the world's fastest nuke, but it has to be something in that realm. Like it's got to be some type of Call of Duty gameplay or something around it, right? But like you can name it something like The Problem with like Modern Call of Duty. That's a good title, right? Because people naturally are upset with Call of Duty because they're looking for nostalgia, but they're not getting the nostalgia that they want for it. They keep coming back for the same experience that they had when they played in high school with their friends, but they're not getting that, right? So people will go and click on that video and see if you're feeling the same way they're feeling. People love an echo chamber. So like, let's say you made that video, The Problem with Modern Call of Duty, right? You're going to click on that video. And what YouTube will do is anybody that clicked on that video and they watched it for like 3 or 4 minutes, they're going to start showing people other videos that you might put up. And they'll run 2 or 3 videos for the people that engage with your content to see if they'll click again, right? So your next video has to be another banger. It's got to be...
And I have to restart.
Yeah, so your next video is going to have to be another banger. It's going to have to, let's say, create another title for you. Like, how could we fix Call of Duty? Or even like, can we reinvent ourselves? So it'll give you 4 lives and start you back at the beginning of the world.
Which world? This one?
World 2.
Oh, okay.
So like, you can do it that way. And then if that same person watches 5 minutes again, the key is you got to give them 3 videos. If you can get a person with 3 videos that they'll watch 5 or 6 minutes of, you have a subscriber that's going to watch your content. That's the same thing in restaurants. Like in restaurants, if you could get a person to come back 3 times, you have a customer for life. So what you're aiming for every time that you do a video is you want a clickable title, you want a thumbnail that's bright and noticeable, and you want to be able to hold a person for 5 or 6 minutes. Then that's basically in your watch time. If you can do those 3 things and you're consistent, YouTube really rewards consistency. Like if you upload every Sunday, if you upload twice a week, say you upload Sunday and like Thursday, right? If you do that over and over again, you will grow. 100% of the time. Like the problem you're going to run into is like the problem I run into myself is burnout. Like, I know how to get the growth. I know what to do, but I don't want to make those videos. Like, do I want to sit around and play Call of Duty and make a video talking about, like, the modern Call of Duty? Like, Blame Truth, he has a video, or he does videos where he just basically downs
Why are you
Call of
naming
Duty.
names?
Just Blame Truth. Blame Truth is cool. But he makes videos where he just downs Activision and Call of Duty over and over and over and over again. And people love it, right? He has kind of like captured the market on like people being upset about Call of Duty. And you can see how it's not working with like a guy like Batman Dobbins or BD Dobbins. Like, he makes great commentary videos.
I don't want to go to that one just yet.
You go to another one.
I'm going to go to another one. That one's a hard level.
And he makes really, really good videos, but he doesn't do it consistently. Like, so like he'll make one video that gets like 30,000 views, and then he won't upload for 6 months.
Oh.
And then he'll do another one that makes like 30,000 views. Like, if he put them back to back and he did like 3 or 4 to go, it would pop off.
I'm going to pull a Jordan. Not now.
Well,
I'm trying to concentrate.
Got you.
And you over here talking about something nobody cares about.
He paid. He didn't pay, but he asked me. He's a guy that comes by and watches my stream all the time.
That's why you got Discord.
I don't use the Discord no more.
Well, that's your fault.
One thing I got to say about anybody who wants to aspiring to be a YouTuber that's not part-time, whatever you hit off on, like remember I was talking about the 3 videos, love what you're doing, right? Like, if you don't love what you're doing, you're going to be miserable and you're going to end up like me, right? You're going to end up with people that hate on you. You're going to end up with people that think you're miserable at all times. And they're going to think that you're a bad person because sometimes you're going to come in and just have to make content even though you don't want to make content. Because, like, when you get caught in the content bubble, the fan base you cultivate is going to be whatever you cultivated that fan base on, right? So, like, say you did those 3 Call of Duty videos and people are waiting for a 4th Call of Duty video, but you want to do a video on Dark Souls. Well, that Dark Souls video is going to have to go through the same process again. It's going to do better than average because you're going to have hardcore fans that will watch anything that you create. But, like, you have different tiers of fans. You have fans that are there for you, and you have fans that are there for the game. The fans that are there for the game are more numerous than they're there for you. So, like, you have fans that's just going to be coming in from like the sub box, view box, whatever it might be. And you got to understand, like, being a variety content creator is hard, but it's probably the best route forward. I'm not complaining. I'm actually answering a question. Anybody that does this in any long period of time will say that they hate what they're doing because it's miserable. The average life of a YouTuber, like a successful YouTuber, is 9 years. I'm almost in year 20. Like, I'm almost done twice the length of a successful YouTube channel. And, like, the burnout, I was burned out in 2011. Like, I've gotten through burnout to, like, just existing at this point in, like, the grand scheme of things. And, like, you gotta constantly, like, reinvigorate your love for doing something, and that's hard. It's very hard.
My love for you, it reinvigorates every day.
See, you guys are naming random people like Vanos Gaming and stuff like that. It's like, I've heard of them before, but I don't know them firsthand.
How to Train Your Dragon game?
Yeah, I'm not scolding Kelly when I mute it. I'm basically just letting her know, like, hey, if you do this, things like this will happen. Because, like, she's not as conditioned to deal with a Wings of Redemption chat.
I don't know about y'all, but I filled the tank up in one of our cars, and gas was like $4.20, and I was like done with life.
Somebody from California going to chime in now.
I know. That's why I said I don't know about y'all. I don't know about you.
I got a friend named Rich, and
New York.
No. He's from a whole other country.
United Kingdom, Australia.
Yeah, another country. He's from another country, and he was paying $7.78 a gallon. You remember the story of the Grinch, where like he's like stealing from Whoville and shit, and then all of a sudden, and he grows a heart.
I grew a brain.
You grew a heart. You started caring for people.
I had a heart.
Here we go with the nonsense.
All right, let's go into this portal. I haven't been in there yet.
Why does she use the right stick? Because she's currently not even using the left stick. She's using the D-pad.
Oh, y'all got all these suggestions for me.
Because here's the thing, baby. Every game
uses the sticks. You need to learn how to use the sticks. Just force yourself until it becomes muscle memory.
Too Cool is not happy with my whack angles. You need to be watching your wife better. We're making Too Cool unhappy.
I mean, I could play a stage if you guys want.
No one said that. That is not what anyone said. I'm not killing the dog.
Let me play the stage. You talk to chat.
What's up, chat? Let's talk. What's wrong with your car?
These dudes like Resident Evil just run the straight fight by him.
Oh my lord. That's what you get. Look at you get squashed.
Dude, this level's actually way harder than what you've been playing.
Right, right. Yeah, okay. It's way harder. That's what's wrong. I run 5Ks, dude. Like, I still run 5Ks, you know? Well, I mean, running, yeah, I do run parts of it. I even joined, like, a club.
About the same skill wise. All right, we gotta take care of. Let's practice.
Yeah, I actually am working on losing weight. I have actually lost weight.
Dude, how you? Okay, maybe we gotta charge away.
I'm averaging right now like 46, 47 minutes. So I'm not fast, but you know, I'm at least doing it. Honestly, it's not the Ozempic. Like, I'm actually having to count calories and, you know, move my body. Ozempic does help you lose weight, but you'll also gain it back if you stop. I do. I like having music while I walk. I usually do like early 2000s pop from back when I was in high school. Phil's had Cat on the stream before. I feel like being on the stream should be the significant other's decision.
Has put one of his most devious henchmen
Like,
in charge
if
of
she
the
wants to be on, great. If not, I completely understand. There's a lot of times I don't want to be on stream, and I'll tell him. I'll be like, yeah, no, not happening. Like, just mentally, and sometimes like you have to mentally prepare yourself for it sometimes. And a lot of stuff with me, like my depression and weight gain and stuff, is making sure I get my meds right. Like, I know that sounds like a cop-out, but oh my gosh. Like, if my meds are wrong, y'all don't want to see me. Y'all don't want to talk to me. Like, it's rough. Well, that's interesting. Why wouldn't you start earlier?
Let me adjust the controls back, because I play on inverted.
XO, yeah, the honey mustard on the Guy Fieri honey mustard, so good. I like it more than I like I don't think Jordy really is a Spyro fan. He just figured it looked like my colors, so he was like, sure, yeah, we'll do this. This looks easy. Dave's Hot Chicken? No, not yet. I am going to try to run some of it.
Appeals to me says, what kind of shampoo do you? He uses Tresemme. And apparently Boogie has quit the low-cal universe.
For the 19th and 95th time, ladies and gentlemen. In case anyone's wondering.
I think this one's different.
Why?
Because, like, Keem came on live yesterday and ended it in, like, 30 minutes and, like, scolded him and everything.
What did he scold him for?
Not having a plan.
Okay.
Before going onto the stream.
But did he? And what adventure are we going on?
They want you to record your walks.
Which ones?
Ones that are interesting.
Do I upload them to your channel or mine, sir? Do I upload them to your channel or mine? He's ignoring me.
I'm dealing with stuff behind the scenes, baby. It'll probably be my channel.
Because I thought about...
You know, one thing I could do with them?
What?
is I could just talk over them, like as backdrops and videos.
Because I thought about, like, today there was a store opening and I was going to go to it and do like a 8-second spot for it. But I was like, if I put it on there's really no point in me putting it on my channel because no one will see it. But then I don't want you to feel like I'm trying to take your stuff.
I barely use my channel. I would love to have more stuff on it.
So I was like, you know what? We might start doing Kelly 8-second shorts. How about that?
You know, if you look at them, Keem.
If I what?
Here's the thing about me filling in for Boogie. I'm never going to be Boogie, and Keem knows this, right? Like, I'm never going to be the guy that's going to, like, take an axe to his house. And, like, I'm just not as entertaining. Like, I don't pull the money like Boogie pulls the money. Boogie was the heart and soul of Locale Live, and, like, Keem was the front. Like, I did my part in it. Like, I was always the chair, and I was willing to do things, right? Like, I'm willing to take punishments and things like that and give it my best shot, but, like, I never was as good as Boogie at it. I was never as good as Boogie at it.
Look, it's telling us.
Try pressing the action button to drop down mid-flight.
That's kind of busted, because, like, you know what I'm saying?
And if it tells you this now, I don't know how many of these I've gotten. I like the little laugh. Dun, 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 dun. I don't think the hot sauce made him quit. It was the ketchup.
That's not what made me quit. Like, I didn't like... I don't mind doing the live stuff, but, like creating shows and having to make thousands and thousands of dollars every show is exhausting.
Spyro.
And I wasn't the guy for that.
Oh, it's telling you about that.
When he eats butterflies, he stays strong. Like me. Sure.
He was like, right now, like, we're only holding like 240 viewers, and like I was hoping we'd pull 300 today, but I don't know how to fix it. Right? I don't know how to fix it. How would you say you like Spyro?
Actually, this is so far my favorite.
You got to charge it with mother and son quality time. Yeah, like I the whole roommate shit.
They just can't stand it that we're happy, honey. They don't think people could be as happy as we are.
What's the QR code? It's to donate anonymously in case you don't want to donate through super chats. Like, if you don't want the people to know that you donated, you can donate through the QR code. It's just to make it easier. Can we get a look here? Look, listen. Look here! Look, listen!
Oh, you can do that, but I couldn't say pimp.
Oh, you... I love you to death, baby. But your pimp is real shrill.
Oh, my pimp is so much better than yours.
Okay. Like, you gotta have a nice rounded pimp. Pimp. That's a good one. But that ain't what you did earlier.
It was louder.
It was louder and a higher pitch. It was like, oh my lord, that's like chalk.
I'm just saying, imagine how annoying I could be.
You guys are role models for a healthy relationship? Yeah. I think we have a strong relationship. Like, our relationship definitely gets its tests. Like, this is the kind of game that I'm like, I'd probably play if I sat down and had nothing to do and just wanted to kill time. Like I enjoyed that one little level I did.
You spent like what, $5 on this game?
No, I paid full price for it.
Which was
60, I think, at the time.
No, oh yeah, you already had this.
Already had it, yeah.
When did you buy this? Somebody else wanted you to play it?
It was one of the games I bought because it came out new and everybody wanted me to play something else. And I'm like, you know what? I love the old PlayStation platformers. I'll get Spyro. And I bought Spyro. The same thing with Crash Bandicoot. I have Crash Bandicoot too.
Do you?
Yeah. Like,
maybe we'll Crash Bandicoot next Saturday. Or I thought you had something else you said you wanted me to do next Saturday.
It was definitely... Okay, it might have been 40.
I'm actually having way more fun this weekend than I did last week.
You didn't like Stardew Valley?
No, it was too meh.
Got her voting to him, probably watching Page 5 too. Kelly loves Page 5. We watch it every night before bed. Kelly wants to see nothing more than men dressed up as women. You know what we should watch? We should watch RuPaul's Drag Race. No.
Alright.
So now you're at full health again.
To just run over and not do anything else.
We got to find another world to go into.
There's stuff up there I want to get to.
I don't think there's anything up there.
There is, but I don't think that's how you get there. I think you have to go another route. There you go.
What?
Maybe hey, look, maybe go here
And then fly.
and fly over there to those red things. Like you got to glide over to your left, to your left. Right off that side right here to your right. Right. No.
My other right.
No, further right. Right here. Look forward. Look.
I see him.
Yeah, look to Spyro's right.
Uh-huh.
Turn your camera. There. Like jump and glide over there.
I suck.
It's still fine to go back up there. I would rather do neither. Honestly. I don't particularly like seeing men dressed as women.
Dude, you know that water you got?
Yeah. Got one right here.
How much of this do y'all think I can do in one?
Oh my.
Okay, see, this is where you suck.
Why?
You always take over and never give me a chance to complete it just because it takes me longer than you like. It's like you can't help yourself but to take over. It's rude.
I think this is the blue guy that Mitch was talking about.
I don't want it now.
Why?
Because the only thing you don't let me do anything challenging. You just want me to walk around.
All right, here it goes. Look. There. Now you're back to square one. Now you're back to square one. The last time you were flying in the wall for 10 minutes. She's getting better. Play, baby. I gave you your jump back.
Not really, because you already collected everything.
I collected.
When you did the blue man, and like you always do that.
I'm always a show up. Remember, you press jump and then press it again and hold it.
You know, it doesn't impress me that you can play video games, right?
I know this.
Like it has 0. It actually is kind of annoying.
I think these are barriers.
Y'all think? It only took me like 5 times walking into the wall.
It's like burn my hand on the pan 5 times. Oh, that sucks.
Whatever. I'm trying to find my thing.
We're actually gaining viewers now.
Woo woo. Probably because of you, because you are so fantastical at everything.
Oh my lord, why are you like this?
Honest? Engaging? Wonderful? I don't know.
You just got done lecturing me that you understood what that meant. And then you walked into it again.
Because I was looking for this.
See all those little pillars right there?
Yeah, they're barriers.
Okay.
Shush.
What does that, when I say they're barriers, what does that mean?
Means I can't go through them.
Right, and why are they there?
I don't know, because somebody playing the game got high and decided that's what they do with their life.
It's to show that that's the end of the level. Like it's like a play zone. Like you're in a ring. You know what I'm saying? Wings of sobriety. I've never drank. I've never really been one to do drugs. I'm open to doing an edible, but I'm never gonna have them at my house. Like if somebody was to give me one and it comes out of a package, and I know it's something that's safe and been tested and shit, yeah, I'd try it. Like a gummy bear or something like that. So how much willpower, Wings, it makes sense, makes me envious. You know what's funny is like when I'm stressed out, I actually don't eat.
I'm the opposite.
Like it annoys Kelly. So like when I'm stressed out, I'm like, I'm just...
When she's stressed out, I starve.
Yeah.
Because as we previously discussed, we don't really keep much food at the house because...
I think there's a a secret over there. You see the little things? Can you go jump on that and look down?
You expected me to just wander around
I expect you to walk into a wall for 2 hours.
and whine?
Yes.
I'm not an idiot.
No, I jumped online to kind of like address everything that happened at the end of the last stream. Kelly was having issues with her mother wanting to go drive, and her mother can't see in one eye, and she was panicking, and I had to go deal with that. And she was wanting to go drive 45 minutes to try to stop her mother from driving. No, we're not playing any games now. We're going to chat. What happened to her mother's eye, that's none of your business, but it is a medical issue. Yeah, Ray Mobs. She just randomly wanted to leave like 40 minutes into me losing the commander something. I forgot what that boss even called. Because I was like 42 minutes into the stream at that point. Oh, I gave you all the details you needed to know about that was pertinent. That was pertinent to the situation. But like, you're not entitled to all the details. All you will do is pry into things that isn't your business. But it wasn't anything. There's nothing to speculate about. I gave you the correct answer. Can you stop her? She thinks she did wrong. We need to hear from Kelly. I mean, if you want to, Kelly, you know, come talk to him. They want you to talk about your mama's eye situation.
And her depression.
Yeah.
What's up? What you want to know? My mom has had years of uncontrolled diabetes. And today it kind of hit a high. I mean, I've talked about this before. I cried on stream, and of course the trolls will use anytime I cry about anything to say it's something else that it's not.
Just remember, don't answer everybody on there.
I got you. She's been depressed. She's not been taking her medication.
Don't fill them any more details. They don't need to pry.
Okay. But yeah.
Because remember, most of these people aren't your friend.
I know they're not, but I also don't want them.
Now let's go and get rid of a couple more of these people.
Probably is me in 10 years.
Let's get rid of a couple more of these people.
All right, Bailey and I will be in the other room.
All right, baby.
Come on, Bailey. Come hang out with Mommy.
She's eating her bacon strips. She thought I was going to take it from her. Yeah, almost lost my hand at the nub. Nah, I'm fine. Nah, we're not playing Red Sec. We didn't meet the donation goal for Red Sec. No, we didn't hit a donation goal today. We don't really have donation goals anymore. I've heard Platinum Liza P Toxic Jan. I mean, I want to make donations, but at the same time, it's like we don't have goals. Like, I don't have a set number I want to make every stream because it's normal. How's that say? Mannerism? So it's just a mannerism I've gotten used to saying. There are certain things about my personality I fucking hate. Like, I hate how I almost interact with every donation the exact same. Like, it's like, but that's just part of my personality. I've kind of like gotten numb to almost like a robot level. Yeah, I'm just kind of dull to the world. I think a lot of it's just like streaming isn't fun anymore. Like all the fun's been sucked out of it, and it's just something I do now. It's just something I do now. It's like every time I get on stream, I'm like, ugh. I know I'm never going to have a good time. Something's always going to go wrong. There's never going to be a stream where like people are nice to me and people support the stream and the stream's a fun time. Like none of the three triads ever line up. It's always one of the three goes wrong. I don't think I'd have fun doing any job, honestly. I mean, I'm pretty nice to people now, PT92. Like, where have you seen me be upset at somebody or being mean to anybody? I mean, I've been mean to people before, but like the vast majority of my interactions throughout the day, 99.8% of them are nice. I couldn't do that job, man. I'm kind of mean to my teammates. No, most of the time with teammates, we're like rifting each other, right? Like, do I really care how well I do in Red Sector? No. Like, for the most part, what's going to end up happening with Red Sector is eventually I'm going to fall behind and not be able to play with anybody, and I'll just quit playing it. Like, will it matter? No, not really. I mean, my KD is so high in Battlefield that I could do bad for 3 months straight and still be a 3.5 KD player. I mean, like, you guys are talking about like the old Jordy, whereas like I was like 23 and I would yell at people because I wanted to be the best and I was constantly wanting to get a video. Now I don't give a shit if I do well in Call of Duty. I mean, I want to do well in Call of Duty, but at the same time, I don't have the same fervent like care if I do well in Call of Duty. If that makes sense. Like, I have the expectations of what I want to do, but at the end of the day, it's like if I do it, I do it. If I don't, I don't. It doesn't really matter. And some people do, and like sometimes I try to bring that fun person back that's like kind of like somewhat rifting on opponents and like goading people, and I think a lot of people just can't differentiate like the difference between me putting on a show and me being a person. Yeah, like rifting is like remember when I used to play Gunfight on Black Ops 6 and like people would talk shit and I'd talk shit back over the mic in between rounds? That's rifting. I don't know those people. You know, it's like, do I really care how good they are at Call of Duty? No, it's what it is, man. It's supposed to be for entertaining. It's supposed to be for fun. When's the last stream I genuinely enjoyed? I mean, I enjoy all the Red Sec streams. Like, I was pretty happy with the last one. Like, we had 300 viewers here. I mean, we won one time, but I wasn't a part of the win, so I didn't really want to count it. And, PT92, it's all good. I literally talk to 3 out of the 4 people you just listed every day. They're fine. Yeah, like, it's been a bad day. Let's see how bad the Braves lost. 4 motherfucking hits.
I'm coming to lay on your couch.
Dog.
It's cozy.
The Marlins are in last place. They got 4 hits against them.
I know, honey.
No, I don't play MLB games at all. He's down here.
He didn't make it.
Pokemon fan, you'd have to DM me on X. He's around here somewhere. He's probably eating. Yeah. Looks like today's going to be a bust. Nah, I'm probably done with Wu Chung. Like, dude, like, I don't care enough to beat that boss. The game ain't that fun. Who?
Grayson.
Where's he at?
Look, beside you. Other side.
Come here. But I'll put up my UPC every game. You mean like the code? I just don't have it on this window. It's on that window. I could just copy it over. There you go. I don't want to play the finals, man. I'm sorry. Oh, Viper. Yeah, this is my whole family right here. This is Grayson, Bailey, and Kelly. This is the whole family. All right, Toxic Jan. Now you get to be banned, and you're gonna be like, "Why do I deserve to be banned?" Like you're first off, you don't think I would have like searched every possible like TOS I could possibly get for? No, Toxic Jan, you take the message back now. I'm going to ban you regardless. I'm giving you a chance to defend yourself. I just don't understand why people just want to come in here and just hate all the time. All the time.
All that hate has to be exhausting.
Dan, it feels like I got to ban 20 people every stream. Oh, we had a donation come in. Thank you for the $20 donation. Let's see if we got a message with it. Does not look like we got a message with it. Thank you, Dave. Thank you for the donation. I almost said a name. The QR code is for anonymous donations. It says it on it by itself. It says anonymous donation link in description, which I need to put the link in the description. All right, PT92, you get to be banned too as well, man. So like, what? She's right there.
For me or Bailey?
They're asking why your nose is red. Because she had been crying.
I've been crying. Had some upsetting news with my mother today.
I don't ban everybody. It's just like, dude, I'm not that bad of a person.
You're a good person.
I know. Well, Billy Bob, you asked for the donation, like you haven't used it. I don't know if we're going to play Stardew Valley next Saturday, Pokemon fan. See, like right now I'm waiting on like somebody to make a good comment. Because like people always accuse me of like only reading bad comments. I like Jaffe. They played a big part of my childhood. And I enjoy talking to him. I enjoy like all the free therapy he's given me over the days. I don't know. That's fine. I got nothing to hide. We got 5 more minutes if anybody wants to ask me anything. I just wanted to make sure the stream came up and I wanted to clear the air before like people created like some type of rumor mill. Nah. I was getting my butt kicked by some boss in the middle of Wu Chang Fallen Feather. And Kelly was having a little bit of a crash out with her mother. Wanted to drive.
Thank you for letting me borrow him again.
Look at this shit. Nah, the stream's not frozen. Yeah, it blends in better. I'm trying to make small improvements every day. How much to hung Pikachu? I don't want to damage Pikachu, honestly. Like it's one of the last things my grandfather bought me. And he's already got like a tear behind his ear from the last time I punched him. Oh, hug? Yeah. I can hug him. Yeah, he got a little boo-boo.
I'm going to Mama.
What are you doing? Kel.
That's not even exaggerating. I will give you the bills if y'all need them. Actually, baby, yeah, I can give you the bills. Like that's not even a.
You have a lot. You have a. She has a lot of medicine that like balances her like what are they, your hormones.
Yeah, my thyroid. Like I don't have a thyroid, so those hormone levels need to be balanced. Stop running into walls. I'm trying. Let's see. I don't want to go this way. There's another way.
Blow fire on the sheep. See what happens.
You want me to kill sheep?
Let's see what happens. If you really like the stream, make sure you hit the like button. YouTube will send it out to more people.
Yes, and if y'all like Saturdays with Kelly, y'all gotta let us know, because if not, Kelly can go do other things. And give us suggestions for games that y'all want to see me play.
Remember what it hurts. You got a platform. You got to jump onto the pads.
Do you not think that's what I was trying to do? And just failing epically?
Well, you tend to run into the walls over and over again too. I don't think you.
I can't help it, I fail. Oh, is this like in Dark Souls where you have a practice level?
This level right here is a hub world, and it lets you practice.
I miss Blade. How's Blade doing?
Am I excited about the ranch? Well, we're not guaranteed to go to the ranch yet. So like that's not something that's officially been put in stone.
I'm not going on that trip, right?
I mean, you can.
But I'm not expected to go, right?
I expect you to go.
Blake got kicked out by his mama?
I'm not sure, but like word on the street is yes.
That he's taken a step back.
Well,
backwards.
The last thing I've heard about it was that she wanted her old Brian back, and she doesn't like the life that he lives, and she doesn't want him to do it in her house. That's as far as I know about this. There's a glide. I know for a fact, like if there's a button that you can press, you can glide with your wings, like when you jump. Maybe press a button and like slowly hold one of the buttons off the hill. See how the hill's there? Like you got to press and hold a button.
I'm gonna make it. You know who would know? Google.
Well, chat can tell you too, faster than Google could. It's the jump button twice. So press the jump and then hold it. Now line yourself up with the heel.
Thank you, whoever said that. You're the MVP.
Get you a running start, jump and hold it. You gotta hold the button that you jump with. You press it once, then press it again and hold it. Trying it too fast. Slow it down. Slow it down. You can do it. Happiest memory, Kelly and Wings? Like, of all time or the marriage? Like, I'm gonna assume it's of the marriage. I know the moment I was most relieved in our marriage.
That's not happiest time.
I don't do. First off,
you don't do happy. Yeah.
Like, how often do you see me just straight up just having moments of bliss and happiness?
All right, go ahead. Say your time.
Kelly was having DKA, and
that's definitely not a happy time.
Kelly was having DKA, and like nobody knew what was wrong. And then we got to the ER, and the second the doctor walked in the room, she knew exactly what to do. And I'm like, she's gonna be okay. And like that was my happiness.
And then he left me even in the middle of a tornado.
That was
because Keemstar needed him.
No. I had to come home and feed the animals, and you were gonna sleep all night. So I came home, fed the animals.
And hasn't fed them since.
I came home, fed the animals, make sure it was good. I slept here. Then I got right back up at like as soon as visitor hours were open. I went right up and sat in your room for 7.5 hours.
After I moved from ICU, so you didn't even know where I was.
There was 2 days there. See, there was 2 days there. I sat in the room for 7.5 hours. You slept the entire time. So I thought like, all right, she's gonna sleep the entire time. So I came home and I did lolcow. And this was back with Tommy and Boogie. And I fed the animals and everything and slept again. And then the next day, they had moved you. And I came in and they moved you and they were sending you home. And this is when everything, because like I didn't know how long you were going to stay, because I think I brought the Camaro that day.
No, you were in the truck when I left.
No, we were in the Camaro. You got to jump at the peak. You got to jump and glide at the peak.
I don't think we had the Camaro then.
We did.
Oh my God.
I've seen you fail it so many times. Let me give it at least one shot.
You beat this game when you were 4? I know I'm not video game material. I'm sorry.
This is actually very difficult.
I'm so sorry, guys. I'm not video game material. I'm pretty sure I've told everyone and their mama that my whole life.
To be fair, like that was way harder than it looked.
So my best memory. You know what I'm gonna say?
Do I know what your best memory with me is?
Yes.
Give me a second to think about it.
All right, I'll give you. Put a minute on the clock, boys.
When I knock Boogie out.
Huh?
When I knock Boogie out.
No.
Or what is it?
It was after the Braves had won the World Series, and we went to Atlanta. And we went and saw the World of Coke, and we saw the Braves trophy.
And we bought our matching shirts.
Bought our matching shirts and my license plate for the Explorer.
I don't even know where that thing is now.
The license plate?
Yeah, I know we brought it home.
It was busted.
It was
I
busted.
think I ended up throwing it away after it got busted. I need somebody to tell me where the rest of these dang dinosaurs.
Go down these little hallways.
The last time I went down a hallway.
Because all these little things in the world here, like you can go, that's another level that will have extra dragons in it.
So is that one I need to go to?
All of them you need to go to.
Oh, okay. So I do need to go to these other little worlds.
Yes.
I thought all 10. Screw you, man.
There might be 10 dragons in this area, but I know that each world is their own individual thing, that they have their own dragons that you got to collect.
Dinosaur game. Yeah, it's kind of a dragon, but oops. My bad. Alright, so apparently my camera angle was bothering somebody earlier.
What do you mean?
Let's just go into this one.
It's the same one you went into earlier.
I know it's not.
Okay.
The other one was. Thoughts on Dino Nuggies? Would a 10-year-old eat it? Then we will.
They make me fat. Like every time we have something that she keeps in the refrigerator, I gain weight. Like one of the ways I've always kept from being like a 600-pound person was that if I have to go get food, I'm less likely to eat food.
And see, I'm the opposite. I lose weight if I have food at home I can eat.
FPS Kyle doesn't know anything about cars.
Oh my god. It doesn't matter.
Well, he said it was a 5.7. Which sounded odd to me. But no, it was a 5.43 valve. It was a built 5.43 valve.
But he does know about
He knows a lot about guns.
Pow Pows.
Yeah.
You're allowed to say that?
You're allowed to use the term gun, yes.
Okay. He knows a lot about that. So YouTube isn't Facebook.
Maddie says
afraid.
she can clear 120 Dino Nuggies in one sitting.
Honestly, I think we need to attempt that now.
Oh, I'm good.
Oh, you're no fun.
You're not allowed to mukbang on YouTube anymore.
I know, but that's
you know,
not
you
technically
know what we should do?
What?
We should go do a short of us eating the new Dreamsicle at Krispy Kreme.
Let's go. My favorite thing in the world, donuts. By the way, y'all, and y'all can tell me I'm fat, I don't care. Do y'all know what I reward myself with after every 5K?
I do.
You do.
I do.
Glazed Krispy Kreme donut.
I'm so fat and so old. I remember when you can get 12 Krispy Kreme donuts for like $4 at the food line. Those you gotta get a special power. Maybe try ramming them. Oh yeah, you can ram those.
I gotta get a special power.
Dude, I've never played this game fully.
Kelly proceeds to ram it. Like she does everything else in her life.
What is the best sauce with Dino Nuggies? The Tyson ones? I love the tongue choke sauce from Zaxby's with them.
Also,
Free a dragon or
we get the Guy Ferrari. Yeah, I know donuts are bad, but oh my gosh.
if you run into trouble. Not
The Guy
They're so
Ferrari
good.
barbecue sauce is good too.
Oh my gosh. We get the Guy Ferrari honey mustard and barbecue sauce, and we put it on our ham and cheese sandwiches and everything. Like, it's amazing. Probably should get the sugar-free, I'm aware, but you know. I'm gonna die of something. Have you ever been to Brook Green Gardens? Like, really been through it?
Enough. Like, the problem with me with Brook Green Gardens is I'm fat and it's a lot of walking.
You know you can drive through a lot of it, right?
No.
Yeah. We should go down there one day.
Seems like a monumental waste of gas in this current economy.
Ugh. We can do it for our anniversary. You know that's coming up, right?
Remember what I just said when we paused it?
Yeah, I know, but I'm not saying anything.
Pause it again.
Oh, Lord. Oh. smell for 39 months.
Nice and easy. You don't got to project your voice. The microphone will pick it up, and everything will be good.
What's everybody up to?
Too cool. Has anybody done the anonymous yearly PayPal donation yet? No, we just implemented it right now. We've been having issues with people getting the information, getting docs for donating to me. So we've implemented a system that if you want to donate anonymously, you can. There's a link in the description, and I've also created a code on the screen right now that will allow you to donate anonymously if you'd like to. You don't have to use it. You can use the YouTube Super Chats. Anything's appreciated. The code's going to come on and off every 30 minutes to the hour.
So we got some options here. We got Spyro.
We're going to do the trivia first.
We got some trivia for dummies. What is the main ingredient of a souquette stew? I would say souquette, but you know, I'm going to go with lamb. What do you think?
I think pork. It says
lamb or pork? Someone in chat, lamb or pork?
Fish.
Fish. We've both been wrong.
Kelly, lower your voice.
John Lennon and Bob Dylan. It's one of those two.
I'm not counting Stevie Wonder out of this one either. I know it's not Bob Dylan. It is Bob Dylan.
A heliocentric model puts which... I think I'm going to... How much time I got? Do I switch it to pink, guys? Do I switch it to pink? Yellow. Rude. The actor played Sylvia in The Undoing. Who is she? I don't know. It's not Nicole Kidman. That's what I know.
I didn't read it.
Is it Emma Stone? Look.
I don't know.
Oh my God.
There's a picture of her up there. Looks like Sarah Paulson. Lily Ray. I don't know.
We would have both been wrong.
Yeah. Relationship advice question.
All right. What's the question? Let's go.
All right. What does it mean if a guy, 18 male, only texts me when he's tired, when he's fried? I've known him for 2 years and we're really close friends till we got into a weird situationship. We decided to just be friends again, and now he only texts me when he smokes and won't let the convo die. Other than that, we barely talk. 2 days ago, he sent me a picture of us out of the blue, but he was super fried. I'm tripping.
My answer is you're a space holder and just ignore him. You need to move on. Thoughts?
He finds you attractive. But not so attractive that he wants his friends to see you. You're what we deem a moped. That is what you are, a moped. Like, you're fun to ride when your friends aren't around.
So I would be correct when I say that she should move on because she's just kind of a placeholder.
You guys can't hear me. It's registering that you can't hear me. You probably can't hear me clearly. All right, let's go play a puzzle game, Kelly.
Okay, how do I get out of this? Maybe if you told me how to do it.
See the big PlayStation logo in the middle?
There's a big PlayStation logo?
Can't see it, just black on black.
Okay.
There's a PlayStation symbol right there. You press that, and it will turn the controller on. It would also take you to the menu.
Do I do easy?
Let's start with easy, and we'll work our way up. Yeah, Kelly is screaming. I'm a mouse, but like I always work with Kelly. Like, yo, just talk in your normal room voice. Don't try to put on like a phone voice.
Oh wait, there was a cow. Where was the cow? Was it there? Yahoo! Have you ever thought maybe I'm my actual self here and I put on a show for you?
Well, just act yourself. Just be your normal self. People will like you.
Isn't this a great game, y'all? It's so interactive and fun.
Like, it's a $1 game, right? It's a game that you can play.
Can we go to a more extensive version now? Can we make it harder?
You're in the share thing. You're just pressing buttons. Stop just pressing buttons, baby. I've told you this multiple times. On PlayStation, this button is always your cancel.
Well, maybe if you would let me do it instead of doing it for me as you tell me.
Well, I was letting you do it, and you were in the share button. You were literally sharing stuff to social media while randomly pressing buttons.
I was trying to let chat decide. I like that picture. All right, y'all, where did I see this? It was somewhere over here. It's either this one. Woo woo. Alright, the giraffe is over here somewhere. It's either this one or this one. Oh, there's a tiger. Whoa. This is a kid's game. Listen, my control skills are limited, okay? We gonna go to that other one, Squibber, whatever, the dinosaur one. Don't leave just yet. I'm just getting started.
We might go straight to Spyro. Why would your regional supervisor love this?
Yes, they want you to try.
They want me to try?
Whoa. I want everyone to take a look. I earned a trophy. I earned 2 trophies.
Tiger, elephant. Okay, we know these.
Are we just gonna go into Spyro now?
Yeah, go to Spyro. Make sure you turn the music down so they can hear me.
Yes, because hearing you is what they want to do.
Okay.
They want to hear me. Excuse me, I completed the match game, and there are no student loans.
What are you doing? You're supposed to read all this. Yo, Jordy, yo, Kels, hope you guys are okay. Please, shout out my boy. I don't do name shout-outs because I don't know if that's like a serial killer or some like dictator or something like that. Yeah, listen to him.
Thank you for
listen to a man. I could never.
He's not a man. He is a dragon.
Then find the balloonist.
He even has his work belt on, so he's a working dragon. He's blue collar.
I'm looking for 10 dragons and a balloon man.
If you collect 100 jewels, kind of like Mario, you get a new life. Remember to use both sticks.
How do you get in? Open this.
Remember to use both of your sticks. You're not even using one stick right now. I think you either ram it or you hit it with your fire breath.
Oh wow, really?
You got it. Look, stick. There you go. You gotta move the camera.
Can I fly? I'm sorry, I don't know why I found that so funny.
Well, I figured this game would be more up your alley. It's got the good colors, and it also will let you use both sticks.
I do like using a stick. Look at the waterfall! It's so pretty! Where's the hat from? Tell them about the hat.
I've told them about the hat before.
I'm learning to jump.
You went to another level. You should have probably finished the first level before you went to another one.
How do I go back?
Go look, see if there's a way back. Once you press the button, see what your fire breath is.
What bucket? Side?
The button, like the face button. But there's your fire breath, so you hit the enemies with your fire breath. These guys that are wandering around.
You weren't watching your child close enough.
Well, she should. She claims that she's super intelligent. She should be able to dictate a 3D level.
Gotcha! So what's the green frog?
I don't know.
So the last one was hidden in some woods, so maybe this one's hidden in some woods.
Can you guys hear me any better?
Oh well, guess what? Guess I'm just gonna go into this world and move on. Do I plan to run a 5K? I just did one Thursday night. Yes, I want to sign up for one in June. I gotta get myself together though. But I am gonna sign up for one in June. He's so ugly. He looks like one of my uncles. Anybody else knew there was water?
You're not paying attention. Take it slower. You ain't gotta be fast. Nobody expects you to be fast. Broseph, how did you get banned on PayPal?
Y'all, he didn't even get to see that smooth move I just did.
Was I really shot in the eye with a BB gun? Not with a BB gun directly. Me and my brother were idiots, and we were shooting like slabs of ice that we had put on like a fence post, and one of the BBs hit the ice, ricocheted back and hit me in the eye. You get a time the shield guys, so when they drop their shield, you blow fire on them. I'm just saying, that's like if you see, that's the reason you're not be able to hit them in one.
I finally hit him. You know what I'm gonna do next time you're playing a game? I'm gonna come in. Y'all know what? I need to get the music off of here.
Press the start button. Let's share. There's circle. Circle. Alright, there's options, but there's not a really thing, but this is the options button. Go to options. Always use cross. Music. Go to volumes.
How about dynamic music off?
Go to volumes. Turn the music down.
The day the music died.
It has to win the spin.
It wasn't even on there.
Well,
I even told you that, and you got a free pick, and you chose some lame thing.
I chose a much better movie.
There's no better movie than Sandlot. So, I want to go out in the world with y'all. Where should Jordy take me out in the world?
Well, I think we're not going to do that next Saturday. I think next Saturday we're most likely going to do just a chatting stream.
Hot dog. Dude.
I mean, Kelly plays more games than the GOAT.
I like this game. It's kind of therapeutic. I did it!
I think the dragonfly is an indicator of how much health you have or how many hits you can take.
So...
You can jump. You can jump.
I gotta remember how, honey.
Take your time to learn the controls. People rather watch you do it efficiently than blunder.
I think people would rather me just have fun than stress about a game for kids, right?
Mm-hmm.
How we got 844 views?
We have 231 viewers. We got 844 people who came into the stream.
And left.
Yeah.
That's just sad. Thanks all 231 of you. I got to find another dragon. You know what this reminds me of? Brook Green Garden.
They don't know what that is.
I was trying to have a conversation with you, but you know, whatever.
How does this remind you of Brook Green Garden?
Because of all the green.
Why not do travel vlogs like the old asylum and whatnot? Those cost lots of money, and the videos that I make don't make that the level of money to pay for them.
Yes, that's what I said. Brook Green Gardens. Thank heavens.
Mute the mic.
Oh. Ooh.
The QR code is in case you want to anonymously donate. We've been having issues of donators being doxxed, and this gives you a way to donate without fear of like getting your reputation ruined or like pizzas getting sent to your house.
Ooh, there's a door. Let's go in it.
I think it's locked.
You're no fun.
I mean, I'm not the one who locked it.
It just seems like something you would do.
How would I lock it?
It seems like you just lock a door. You just seem like that type.
I don't even have a door on my office. I tried playing Biomutant. That wasn't for me.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. So you tried playing a game that wasn't for you, and then you just stopped and no one pressured you into keep playing it?
Well, I'm trying to find games you like.
You're missing my point. Oh my god.
Alright, let's hit another relationship advice question.
Alright, go for it. I am the love doctor.
Hi, I need some advice. Me, 33 female, my partner, 32 male, have been dating and living together for around 5 years now. He has never been kissy or lovey kind of guy that shows a lot of physical affection, but even less in public. But in the beginning, he was giving me more kisses and stuff, which I understand. The first stages of the couple are more affectionate. The case here is that I like kissing, and with or without tongue. I enjoy it, but he only wants or thinks it's okay to make out if we're having sex or about to. If we're cuddling in bed and I feel like kissing with tongue, He won't do it. He says it's dirty and doesn't like it. But I feel like he just associates that with an act that leads to sex. And I expressed that to him, and he thinks for me is an important way of showing affection. I think it is healthy that we make out every now and then just for us. But he won't change his mind. He won't even do it. How do you guys think I should deal with this? Thank you.
I'm gonna let you go first.
I think there's not enough information there to actively fix this issue. What it seems like to me is like they're incompatibly sexually, and that's fine, right? There's give and takes in all relationships.
Right, but I also feel like it's one of those things that if she has told him multiple times she needs, she has to decide how much that is worth to her. Because...
What would you think the compromise would be?
I mean, you can't force someone to have affect. Well, there's the balloon man, but I'm not ready for him yet. But I found the balloon man.
Well, they said the blue man, not the balloon.
They said balloon. Thanks for the $10.
Thank you, sir.
So I feel like
I don't know who Triple X is.
Just because you don't know him, don't mean you can't think.
He's a moderator.
Oh my God! You're a terrible human being right now.
He obviously changed his name.
Yeah, okay. Sure. You're a terrible human being.
How's that a terrible human being?
You need to know that.
Because somebody changed their name and I don't recognize it?
Yeah.
Kelly, have you played Tamagotchi Life?
No. I wanted to play SimCities today, but he didn't even entertain it. He didn't even look to see if it was on PlayStation.
I told you it was on PlayStation, but like it's going to be one of those $70 games. They're never on sale.
Yes, thanks for everything, guys. You guys have no idea how much this means to us.
It helps Kelly buy her medicine, which costs $200 a month.
I do, and I love it. And I would talk to her more if I could. I'd live with them if I could.
Your mother can't even see. Like, just get her the same thing you got her last year, change the date.
Or I might just take, honestly, what I might do is next time I take her to the doctor's appointment, I might take her to dinner and then take her shopping, buy her an outfit.
Oh, my Lord.
Y'all, we went to dinner today, and I was big ballin', and I whipped out the debit card and paid for it. It made me proud. Yes, it's our shared bank account debit card, but it's still, I was big ballin'.
Were we eating for din-din tonight?
Probably leftovers, honestly.
I kind of want Chinese.
I don't. I still have tons of food.
Okay.
I still have a club and
I want vegetable with me.
And see, that's the thing. Like, Jordy doesn't realize. Like, Jordy doesn't get my relationship with my mama, but I do. I call her every day.
Jawbone says his mother passed away in 2013. Y'all are older than me and happy mothers. Appreciate if you feel really alone when your parents are gone. My dad passed away in 2021. My father's already passed away, and my mother is a chronic smoker. So, like, I don't see her living long life. Like, she might have another 20 years in her. You know what I'm saying? But, like, the thing is, I've always had a rocky relationship with my mother. And a lot of it comes from... she smokes like... I don't know what she smokes now, but she smoked Marlboro Lights most of her life.
I hate to say it, but I don't think my mom has another 5 years in her currently.
Well, there's ways to fix that, but but like people have to step their foot down.
It's hard.
And deal with the toddler.
It's hard. Like my daddy, I feel like, he could live easily another 10, 15 years.
Right, but he's active.
He's very active. Like, anytime I call, he's farming or something. Like, he does stuff. But, yeah, so the Mother's Days I have with her are dwindling down. And, like, I know you don't get it that I have to talk to her every day, that I have to hear their voice and know that they're okay. But that's just what I got to do.
That doesn't bother me. Like,
I hate thinking about things like that, too.
I never tell you not to get stuff for your mother.
Oh, no, you don't.
I don't question it. But, like, when you ask what I've been by my mother, most likely nothing.
And, like, that trip I told you I wanted to do to Dollywood, to do the Dollywood 5K, what is it raining?
See the little trees?
It's raining men, hallelujah.
That's the little leaves on the trees. The little.
Yeah, I see that now, honey. Thank you. You're so smart. Like, I will tell you, Jordy, a couple years ago, I took my mom actually right before she went blind. And, like, I'm forever grateful for that trip. We went to Mayberry, and I did a 5K, and we did, like, all the little Mayberry, Andy Griffith things. We went to the jail and...
Rode in the car.
Rode in the car. That was a big one. We even made Christmas trees together. Like, it was a big deal. And, like, I am forever grateful for that time we had.
I know you're having issues with some other elderly people in your life right now, and we talked about this earlier. Yeah, but I just want to remind you that you got to love people for who they were most of their life, not who they are at the end of their life. And you're giving me the Maxine right now, but like people criticize me all the time because I didn't want to I don't want the image of my grandmother when she was dying of lung cancer to be my image of my grandmother.
Right, I understand that. Y'all, how do I get more water?
You see that little tub at the top, and most likely you got to fill it up next to the parsnips. Got to interact with that. But like, sometimes people get sick, and sometimes when they get sick, they kind of like personality changes sometimes.
Like, I get it, but
like, look at it this way: like, say you had a loved one that got Alzheimer's, right? And they're forgetful. They don't know what they're doing. Like, and they get grouchy. Do you start hating that person because their personality changed because of a disease? No, you don't.
Well, my grandma had dementia, but she was always a battle axe, so there's that.
Well, so her personality didn't change much.
No, she was always a battle axe. What?
You got 2, 3, 6 of them are like bigger.
5.
5. Well, there would be 6, but you killed one.
So how do I harvest it?
I don't know if that's fully grown yet.
It's a terrible disease. Like, I don't know. Oops, I screwed that up. If you never have to experience a loved one dealing with that, you're very fortunate. Like, my mama doesn't like it because I tell her all the time I think she has a bit of it, but I think it's more the sugar than anything, honestly, that's making her like she is. You would think me watching that would make me never want to eat sugar again, but then, you know.
Right. That said, would you ever dream of bathing in a bathtub full of oily potato chips? No, that would...
That is so disgusting.
Yeah, it's a terrible.
That's a terrible idea. I'm just, living my best life right now. Whacking some weeds.
You're learning. Now you're cleaning. I don't know, like, this is what I struggle with this game. Like, it doesn't have a definitive, like, what's the next step. All right.
Well, see, that was the thing, like, it gives you too much freedom. Like, the cool thing about Animal Crossing was for a while, you had to go to Tom Nook, and he told you everything you needed to do.
And then after a while, it's like, okay.
And after a while, Tom was like, okay, you can go on your own now, pimp.
You can experiment.
Yeah.
It's like, what happens when the parsnips grow? Like, what's the next section?
Yeah, like, how do I get it? What do I put in the box? Someone said they don't care for shooter games. Neither do I. I hate when he plays shooter games. I literally hate it.
I don't. I enjoy playing Red Sec with my friends. I actually enjoy it. Like, it's one. I don't like that it doesn't pull very many views. I'm always afraid to do it because I know it doesn't pull a lot of views anymore, and people kind of like are burned out from it. But like, to me, that's one of my favorite streams, when I get to play with the boys and we're just having fun. And I don't get very many streams like that anymore. Most of the streams, like the streams that people enjoy, are like me by myself.
No one enjoys you on be by yourself.
They tend to do better view-wise.
No one enjoys you by yourself. Let's get this straight right now. I love you, but no one enjoys that.
The issue, like, I run into, and what Kelly runs into as well, it's very hard to concentrate on a game and enjoy it and talk to chat at the same time. It's 1000% a skill set that, that you have to grow. It's like a muscle that you got to work
But here's
out.
the thing. You have to actually, to enjoy the game, you have to enjoy it. Like, part of me is like, okay, I'm kind of getting settled into this, right? Like, I kind of know what I'm doing, and...
See, like, I'd enjoy a game like this more if I wasn't streaming. Like, if I...
You probably would like this one. Like, no, it's too happy for you, let's be real.
No, I like happy games, too.
No, you don't! Name one happy game you play that you're not forced to play.
A happy game that I play is not forced. I mean, I see your point. But I play Fallout 4 for the settlement system. Like, I like building the settlements. And that's just the same thing as like this, but like it's like a settlement game. But when you get tired of building settlements, like, oh, you can go look for more loot. You can go shoot things, right? But like my big draw towards like gaming in general is I like the combat system of the game. I like the puzzle that is the combat system. And like some people just like this, where they like, I want to farm. We're using the same microphone, and it's over there. And like Kelly keeps moving it, and I tried to angle it so it's facing both of us. I would like Stardew Valley more if I played it off stream. Because like if I was like watching somebody or listening to somebody like do a Fallout challenge or like listening to music while I did this in complete silence, I could probably enjoy it. But sitting there having to talk to people while trying to learn the game is something my mind struggles with. Like my mind's like a one core processing computer. I can do one thing really well. If I have to do two things at the same time, I kind of struggle with it. Kelly, you are being a cancer survivor. What's your thoughts on Boogie faking his cancer?
That's just who Boogie is as a person. I think he really thought, because he has a victim mentality, that he did have cancer, and he just ran with it so people would feel sorry for him without ever getting it verified.
You know what always bothered me with the Boogie thing?
What?
Like, remember how you found out how you had cancer? Like, when it was even an idea, you're like, yeah, I want to do the test. Like, you had to know, right?
Right.
Like, me and Boogie made a similar paycheck for a long time, right? So I know he had the money to get the test done. Even if you didn't, like, voice it, I'd want to know, right?
Right.
Personally, on a personal, I'd want to know 100% without a shadow of a doubt. Like, somebody diagnosed me with it. Fan funding. Oh, Ballistic Knight said, any comments on your BDMX text with Low Tier God? They don't exist, and that's the whole everything of it. It doesn't exist. I've only spoken to Low Tier God one time, and it was to ask him if he would be the opening kill of our movie, and he agreed to it.
I'm going to correct you.
What do you mean? Oh, I did the interview too.
Yeah.
Yeah, I did the interview too. But like, I don't have his phone number. I've never had his phone number. I've only ever talked to him through X. So if you see any kind of correspondence with me and LTG that isn't through like an X Messenger, it's fake.
I'm doing a terrible job at this, by the way.
It's a game that you can't do a terrible job at. Like, there is no like hunger meters or anything like that. I guess.
Well, I'm slow.
It's not a race. Thing is, with like Low Tier God makes a lot of fucking money. Like, he has like what, 4,000 subscribers, so he's making at least 10 G's by subscribers alone, not counting donations. So like, you know, the man can do what he wants to do. Like, if you can't live off $10,000, you're either living in the wrong part of the world, or you're very bad with your money. I mean, you've been pushing it lately. I've seen you up at like 840 before, late in the last few days.
It's because I'm depressed.
Because you're up later because you're depressed. You're avoiding the bed.
Yeah.
How many subs do I have? We have, like, I think on this channel, we average around 400, and I think like 240 of them are like
Look, it's
auto-renew.
raining again.
I think I have 240 auto-renew subs, but like when you count all gifted subs and like people that sub gradually, we usually hover around 400. But like Low Tier God he's more entertaining than I am, and he makes a lot more money than me, but so does Darkside Phil. Like, I cherish days where like somebody like Piss Donkey comes in and dumps some big money on us, and like everybody that comes in, like Lord Ash likes to come in and throw some money, and like Like, it makes my day that people still love me. You know, almost 20 years later. Yeah, DSP's boring, but like DSP makes money, dog. Like he puts in the time. He puts in like 6 hours a day. See, like I couldn't do 2 streams a day. That's why I like doing what I'm doing now, where like I do a talk show and do a stream.
I hate it when you growl like that.
Why?
I hate it when you growl like that.
No, demons aren't
It
real.
sounds so satanic.
How is that? Oh, look, the parsnips are actually growing more.
Yeah, but I mean,
It's not satanic. Kelly hates John Prine.
I do.
I don't know why. Why do you hate John Prine?
He just sounds old and whiny.
So you don't like old men voices.
No.
Yeah, I love an old man.
There's only like one old man I like right now.
Oh my lord! Like being old's a privilege. Like not everybody gets to be old.
Being old's a privilege not everyone should get.
What's your thoughts on John Wayne Gacy? Somebody asked.
If I remember correctly, they were like, he was a terrible dude.
Yeah, he was a terrible. He was a closet gay guy.
Gladly.
I don't mind people correcting me. I don't know why you people think I do.
Educating.
I do some mansplaining.
It's educating me. I'm so sorry. Let me get that right. I don't sass. I just educate you just because
I never
you
use
need
that
to
term.
know.
I never use the term educate either. This is a
I'm just letting you know.
colloquialism. I'll call it mansplaining.
Yeah, that's a nice word of saying I'm being a jerk. And trying to tell you that you're dumb and I'm smart and I have to tell you everything.
It's me wanting you to be better.
Because I'm not good enough? Is that what you're saying?
Oh my lord, there you go. Let's move the goalpost.
Because I'm not good enough? Is that what you're saying?
Let's move the goalpost. Well, you have the wood now. Oh, I'm sorry, I mansplained that.
And I'm kind of like, let's get a little more. Why not, YOLO. Get a little extra. Start with something. All right, now.
I don't think Kelly would want to sit there and deal with the pie in the face drama every day if she was on Locale Queens.
I honestly think I would I think I would be more of the looking at him going, I don't understand why you're freaking out about this. I'm so confused right now. There's, a war right now where we can't even get gas and gas prices are hiking. And you want to sit here and complain about the fact that your garden gnome is missing, right? Like, it'd be that stupid
Is that what they're
stuff.
complaining about now?
No, I don't know. I just had to come up with something.
Yeah, I mean.
But it's ridiculous stuff like that I couldn't.
You can't talk about that random war without them calling you Redditor.
Right. Oh, you mean here?
Yeah, here. Like, you get all your opinions from Reddit.
My whole point is that there's more important things going on than the stupid stuff that Locale Universe discuss. And most of the Locale Universe invents the stuff themselves. That's my whole point. Alright, somebody tell me where I go to build me a chest.
It's not a troll, but Kelly sounds too much like Wings now. I have had no influence on Kelly. See these things right here? Put it down in one of these holes.
They're all it.
Like this, the top one's your bar, but yeah, like right there. Put it right there. Not in the trash can. And most likely going to be not the circle button, but the X button.
Alright, there's the X button.
Alright, didn't do anything. Good try. Just telling.
It only took him 2 hours to decide he needed to drive. I'm proud of your willpower there.
Like, I don't know why it will do it like that.
Who do you think would be good with Tina?
With Tina? Becky.
Should I feel privileged that one of the founders of YouTube Gaming is helping me YouTube game?
I had an HD TV before other people had an HD TV, and I hated the dazzle. I had a good job, so I bought the really HD thing so I could record my shit in HD.
So the answer is no?
A lot of people dislike me. What's my hair routine? About once a week I shave. I'm getting to the point where I need to shave now.
I am probably going to go play... I wanted to do movie night with you, but I don't know if there's a point if I can't hear the movie, right?
I mean, we could just text. We don't have to talk. What happened to the gym guy, Olivia? I don't know. I got that man. I found that man a woman that was willing to let him move in with her, and I moved that bitch right in with her.
Who?
Grandma got a hair up her ass that she wanted to move this guy named Jim in with her. And after we move him from like North Carolina down here, within a week she's done with him. Right?
Your grandma was done with men fast.
So she was done with him. So like what I ended up doing is I let him live in my house for a while because I'm like, we just moved this guy down here. He sold everything, blah, 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 blah. And my grandma just like threw him away like a piece of trash. So I'm like, so he's living in the house with us. He has no car, nothing. And I'm like, now I just got an old man living with me. So like what I did is I'm like, we should get you on the dating app. So I took his picture, I took some pictures and everything. And we found him a woman that was digging him. And she wanted him to move in with her. Well, I moved his ass right on in with her ass. I didn't give him a chance to think about it.
I'm sure she didn't like her the fact that he was living with his ex-woman.
Or like ex-woman's like grandson. Wings, how did you used to deal with toxic work environments in previous jobs? I never had to deal with it. Like
you literally had to last year.
Like with Loco?
Yes. You quit.
I would call that toxic. I knew what I was signing up for with that.
You don't put up with it. You just quit.
I usually don't put up with it. You're right.
Like this is the hospital, I'm sure. It opens at 9, huh?
But like, he's talking about people that treat your back as a cobblestone. Somebody looks at a stepping stone to a higher position at work. And I usually just distance myself from those people. It's like as soon as people show you who they are as a person, believe them. Right? Snakes tend to rattle their tail pretty violently every time they're around. Very rarely do you get somebody that's like, okay, I'm a very good ambush predator.
Any idea what this is? Yeah, get me out of this. We first got married and I went to Publix and got really good deli meat and you informed me that we were not Publix people. That place was too expensive for us.
And that's the day I knew I had to take over the finances. Remember that thing I tell you all the time that when you leave lights on and it's like, would you just leave your car running? You gotta look at each light as like this money meter that counts down.
Was that thunder?
You're not even listening. Yeah, Publix is a grocery store. It's a higher end grocery store. It's more expensive.
But they're very, they're great and it's very clean.
And it's very far away.
30 minutes.
30 minutes, yeah, depending on the day. It could be an hour away. If the traffic's right, I'm gonna get a bottle of water. Would you like a bottle of water?
I'd like some ice.
Can't have ice.
Can I have a bottle of water in one of my packets? I have a habit of chomping on ice right now, and Jordy is not very encouraging of my new habit.
That box was empty then.
No, there's more on the counter. You want me to go get it? How would y'all like me to entertain y'all? Y'all want to hear a joke? Where did the hamburger take his date? I wanted the strawberry flavor. Where did the hamburger take his date, Jordy?
I don't know where the hamburger took.
To the meatball!
How about we put this in a spot that's not going to get dust everywhere? And let's clean up after.
Because I like to be surrounded by white powder.
So Kelly has this habit where she wants to chew on ice.
We already discussed it.
No, we're discussing it again. Just I was out of the room. She wants to chew on ice. Kelly already has teeth issues.
No one cares. Chat already agreed with you. Move on.
Okay, so like chat's already sided with me that you're going to destroy your teeth. Like, what are you doing?
I don't know. I can't get out. Why is Fortnite on here? Do I even know you anymore? Why is Fortnite on there?
Because it's the PlayStation news. PlayStation is pushing Fortnite.
Dude, I don't think I've ever had In-N-Out. So the last, like when we went to Texas, I got to experience. This is such a
Whataburger.
This is such a fat stream. And Jack in the Box.
Jack in the Box sucks. They're going to make fun of your southern dialect regardless. They hate the way I say water.
The way I talk. Got a bit of a twang. I'm trying to remember the Morgan Wallen lyrics, but I don't know them.
But nobody cares about Morgan Wallen lyrics.
Raise your hand. One's in the chat if you care about Morgan Wallen.
We do not. We do not care about Morgan Wallen.
Wings of Redemption says he does.
You just pressed 1 in there.
I sure did.
I was like, hold up, I didn't press 1.
Yes, we care about Morgan.
Y'all got bad taste in music. I'm gonna let y'all know.
Y'all, should I make him buy me a ticket to the Caroline Country Music Fest like I did last year?
No.
You remember when I made you do that? Like I guilted you that it was a band that I really, really, really wanted to see?
Baby, we both need new pairs of glasses.
We can get glasses any day of the week.
We got more.
Cole Swindell doesn't come every week.
No, Cole Swindell is going to be forgotten by anybody that has good taste in music. Bobby Cox just died.
Him and Ted are together again. It comes in threes. Glad Hank's already dead. All right, it's 9:40. I've been laying in bed since 9:40. What a lazy slob.
This is about time I get out of bed.
I know, I was about to go in. What time did you get out of bed today? Hey, what's these things? Dude, I cannot play. Like, these graphics are killing me. Isn't there like a Disneyland one of these? I might could play when it's Mickey.
This is like pixel art. Like, it's almost the exact same as the game that you play every day, which is like Animal
Actually, I don't play Animal Crossing every day. That's the problem.
I thought you liked the happy graphics and the sun shining. And the
This
pretty
is
colors.
better.
Lewis Lee, I didn't say you were a troll. I said you had a troll comment, man.
And I tried to explain, he just paranoid.
The thumbnail's not accurate? 100% the thumbnail's accurate.
What was the thumbnail?
It's me. I showed it to you the other day. Where it was like us as cartoon characters.
Baby, I'm old. I got a lot going on. I don't remember everything you show me.
Are we gonna get these parsnips planted?
They're planted.
We gotta start clearing the farm. Get some more. I don't know how to play this game. Don't listen to me. Do what you need to do.
I'm gonna tell y'all like I tell Jordy. Like, I can figure out the game if I'm interested.
What game would you be interested in then?
Animal Crossing.
Any other game?
Is there like a true crime one?
Kelly, any thoughts on David Jaffe? Find him handsome.
I like him as a person. Like, I genuinely think he's a good person. I enjoy their content. I actually subscribe to the channel. I like watching it. Little upset they didn't pick my movie because I would love to make my husband watch When the Crawdads Sing, but you know, YOLO.
It's random chance, baby. We do it randomly.
I know what you did. You told him that you make sure that movie wasn't picked.
I'd much rather watch your movie than Howard the Duck. I gotta watch Howard the Duck today. And
I was going to volunteer to watch it with you, but you're like, I want to use my headset. I'm like, fine, use your headset. I'll just go. I don't know what I'll go do, but I'll go do something. I used to be a very optimistic person, but then someone killed that out of me. I used to trust everybody, and then that all died. One of the things you liked about me was how optimistic I was.
I was.
And now look at me, I'm Debbie Downer. Oh, it's an achievement, so that's mean you want to take over the game now? You can get like trophies and stuff?
No, dog, I would rather play with another man's dick than play this game. Like this game looks dull as fuck.
And then you're fussing at me! Play Twister? Oh my god, do you want us to die? Rasberg is asking if I trust Boogie. No, I wouldn't trust him with my animal that had passed away.
Here's the thing with Boogie. You gotta love Boogie for who he is, not who you want him to be.
Boogie doesn't even know who he is.
He does. Yeah, I'm using Chet Kelly to get me some trophies. I'm still...
All this has done is make me want to go play my Switch. Literally. Just so y'all know. I personally want to buy a Switch Lite so I can have a whole different island. But my husband's too cheap and won't buy me one. He doesn't understand why I would need another Switch.
She wants me to buy a $200 electronic device so she can restart her island.
$150 on Marketplace.
Or I could take that money and put it away in case we ever get sick or need medicine.
Honey, I'm already sick. I already need medicine.
I know. We just spent, what, $300 on medicine for you?
Something like that.
So, like, I'm warranted when I say I want to save the money in case we get sick.
But you only live once.
I understand that, and I do. That's why I kicked myself on the whole Talladega trip, like, because like that was a waste of money and time. And like
I did have a good time though.
I'm glad you had a good time. Baby.
I had a good time,
and it gave you something to cross off your bucket list.
I had a really good time.
Because like I felt like I was failing us because I made the wrong choice. Because like I was hoping that I would get the expenses paid plus the $500 Boogie promised me, but I ain't get either. So like it just cost us like $600 to go do it.
Right, but we don't take that many trips. Oh, it's 7:10. I need to go home.
We actually take a lot of trips comparative to most people.
We only go on trips that are work related and have earning potential. You only go on those, so we don't take them together. I personally take a lot of trips.
Well, I'm just
Like,
saying,
I want to go to Dollywood and do the 5K in November in Dollywood.
that might can happen. That's more likely going to happen than that Disney one you be
Dude,
talking
you
about.
already crushed my Disney dream. That broke my heart.
That Disney one is Looney Tunes.
I want to do a Disney 5K so bad. You know, I am happy that we're privileged enough that we have the money to spend on my medicine. There's so many people who... Alright, here's the deal. It is very, very hard to get a ticket to a Disney 5K. To the point it's almost impossible. Like, you go in and you wait, but it's like Ticketmaster's become where only a few make it. And so what you have to do is find a charity that has the tickets. And that charity expects you to raise money for them, and you have to raise at least $500 for the ticket. Usually, to get into a race, it's like $150 or something. So, like, that's $350 more you have to put in, at least, if you don't raise it. No, you only have to spend $35 for a Walmart Plus delivery.
And I think I'm trying to get a MagSafe stand.
Yeah, I mean, 100%. The charity needs the tax cuts. Like, I 100% agree. I just, financially, it's not something we could do. It's on my bucket.
We can do it financially. It's just not smart. What? Why are you looking at me like that?
If we can do it, why am I not going to my Disney 5K?
Would you rather spend $2,500 on that or more important things in life? You can do 5Ks around here for $50.
But it's not the bucket list. Like, I've done the 5Ks around here. Look at my wall. I have tons of those medals.
Yeah, you have over $3,000 worth of 5Ks in there, not to mention shoes.
How much in McDonald's do we have?
I don't know.
How much money in McDonald's do we have?
I remember when you wanted those stupid cups that I don't know where they're at right now.
They're on my table that looks like a yard sale table.
You wanted those cups. I had so many chicken nuggets, I got tired of chicken nuggets. Good Lord.
Life's about the experiences. He always disses my McDonald's toys.
But there's a difference between dissing your toys and allowing you to have the casino.
Whoa! Walk back that word.
What? Allowing?
Yeah. Walk back that word. No. We are not in the 50s. No, you don't allow me to do anything.
Oh my Lord.
Thought I woke up in the 50s here. Sheesh.
Blink if you're not safe, pimp.
Hey, he keep using words like that. He's not going to be.
Oh.
Allowing. Who do you think you married?
Press the button to the right of that big trackpad. Like, look at your trackpad. That's the left. That's the left. To the right. Okay. That would be maybe. I don't know. It says you walk into town and go down. So go to the right. Follow that little pathway to the right. Keep going right.
Okay.
Go right.
We're gonna make it to the beach and back today.
We got 4 hours before the beach closes. So we gotta do it fast.
He's running. This is wasting my time.
See, if you play something like actual cool like Resident Evil, I can help you out. Why aren't you invested
This reminds
in the
me.
story?
This reminds me, cause I wanna go to the beach.
You watch those stupid Lifetime movies that have the same story of like the lawyer moving to the country and falling in love with the poor farm boy. And you'll watch like 15 of them bitches with the exact same plot. But you don't want to listen to Lewis talk.
No, because I want to go to the beach. What's that?
That's Blade.
Oh, what about him?
You know Blade.
What about Blade?
They're asking, do you know him?
I mean, I know of him. I don't even know if I've ever talked to him.
You did. We remember that day we got him on Lookout Live and we did the
Y'all talked to him, but I don't think I did.
You were there with me when we did the when we showed him like the girls like.
Is this the beach? Now I do remember us rating the girls. My left hand left or his
west. Head west. You're on the compass rose. Goes down from here, goes south. Follow that path.
210.
No
There's signs right there you can probably interact with. That
Look, there's a cow.
We're not going to inventory. Press the X button. Pelican Town, Cedars, Snap 4. So we want to go back right.
2:50, man. I gotta get home.
Right, we're trying to find the beach. We got to 5 p.m. to find the beach. We got 2 hours.
I'm trying to find me some ice.
Go to the right. Go down. Why are you going up? Go to the right. Go to the right.
You so bossy.
Because like you're just wondering. Yeah, keep going that way. Probably is right.
So bossy. Isn't the beach is up here?
That's where they want you to go to. Is it true I gave Boogie a wedgie? No. Stop mansplaining to Kelly. I've learned that females hate mansplaining. They absolutely.
Yet he continues to do it. Woo! I got a fishing pole. Now I gotta go home.
Let's see if Kelly can find her way home before she's lost in the dark. You used to throw car batteries off one of those? Woody hasn't died.
Poor Woody. Have you tried to call him?
I have messaged him multiple times, and he never messaged me back, so I assumed that means he doesn't want me to call him.
Oh my God. I just want y'all to know that a lot of people do this mess. Like, instead of having real conversations man to man, they text and voicemail. It's ridiculous.
If somebody is not going to return my text, I doubt they want to speak to me. So, you got to respect their wishes. You can't just force yourself onto people and be like, hey, I need you to be my friend. I need you to talk to me. I'm not,
I'm not saying you have to say, hey, I want to be your, you need to be my friend, but I feel like y'all need to have an honest conversation. You at least need to attempt, and the whole I text him isn't really an attempt. I text people I don't like all the time.
I mean, if he wanted to talk to me, he's seen the text, he has my number. So, you can't force, you're not, people are not required to give you their time or their attention. It's up to them if they want to.
And I get that, but there's also a thing of you really screwed up. And you really need to let them know that you screwed up.
I apologize multiple times. But again, forgiveness is not something that is automatically given either.
No, it doesn't, but you should voice ask for it. You should, so they know that you texted. So that they know that you were sincere about wanting an apology and it's not just something that you're saying.
I've given a voice apology and a text apology.
Are you sure? Because you're not really the best at making apologies. So was it one of those apologies of
no.
I'm sorry your product sucks, or it was a real apology? You know what I'm saying?
I gave him a sincere apology to the best of my ability. Can't say sorry, my ego's too big. I can say sorry. Woody, I am sorry that what I did affected you in a bad way.
Thank you.
Oh Lord, so you didn't. Okay. I literally had a friend one time tell me, I'm sorry that your actions made me hurt your feelings.
That was most likely your sister.
That's your kind of apology. It was not. That's your kind of apology. We should call DSP.
It is currently 11 o'clock where he lives at.
So you think he's still asleep?
He could possibly still be asleep.
Wonder if he'll have a conversation with me and say all the things he says online about me to my face.
What does he say about you?
He thinks I'm a terrible wife.
Where did you learn this from?
The internet, where everything on it is true.
Well, here's the thing, right? If you've seen it and somebody sent it to you, it's most likely designed to paint him out in a bad light without context. Did you see entire videos of it? Did you see the
No, and then he be talking trash about you, but then the whole time in your inbox want to be your friend. What's up with that?
See, I'm integrated into YouTube politics. So I understand sometimes people talk shit about you online, and you got to kind of overlook that. It's all business. Wingo, remember when you rated Kelly a 5? What do you rate Becky? Just wondering. Becky's a fucking 2. Have you seen Becky's house? She has cat shit on her stove. I'm good. Our cat doesn't shit on our stove.
The best thing that came out of Fat Camp was when I told her that she was going to die alone in with a pile full of cat carcasses. I stand by that.
You think Becky's gonna go back to the LCU?
I think Becky would if she had the opportunity. I don't think Keem.
Keem would give her the opportunity. Keem is doing what he's doing with Amber. He would give Becky another chance. I think, and I don't know any of this. I'm not privy to any insider information. But I think when Keem comes back off this vacation he's not on.
What about you doing a show with Becky on the LCU?
No.
You wouldn't do a show with Becky?
Like, I know people think that my online personal relationships are insincere, but like, I am friends with Richie.
No, I'm actually wearing a skirt today.
And I don't like what she did to Richie. And like, do I value money more than I value my friendship with Richie?
But apparently you valued money more than you valued your friendship with me back in the day.
Are you talking about when you stood me up and I made a video about it?
Yeah.
And then you got upset that you stood me up?
Yeah, I'm talking about that.
And I barely knew you?
Yeah, I'm talking about that.
And like you tell me to take stuff down?
Yeah.
When I met you one time and you stood me up?
Yeah. And what should have been a red flag to me was no, because I'm making money. Yeah, that should have been a red flag. Oops.
You say you should have a red flag. Have you seen some of your other dates?
Okay, so your flag wasn't as red. I'm done, by the way.
You're done with what? Your water? Don't crush it up. We gotta throw it away.
What are y'all getting y'all's moms for Mother's Day?
Nothing.
Why?
Because it costs money. The stores want money for it.
You don't want to send her a nice dinner?
No.
Maybe go get her some flowers and a card?
Zero.
She gave birth to you.
Okay. She also served me like trash can spaghetti for most of my life. See, me and my mother likes me more now than she's ever liked me in my whole life. But like for the vast,
she just don't like your wife.
But the vast majority of my life, I was the black sheep of the family because like I was the one that had an opinion. I was the one that wouldn't give her way. And like now I'm the biggest successful one.
No, he is going to church with me tomorrow. Oh, am I supposed to do co-op, new, or load? Because they tried to get me to go to co-op. They think I don't ask you questions. Oh wait, you said new, right? Or load? New. Alright, let's go! Alright, what do I want to name my farmer? Oh, I suck at this. Okay, I don't know what I'm doing. Okay. What is up with these graphics, dude? What's name? I clicked on name. What did I do wrong? Okay, seriously, somebody tell me what I'm doing wrong. We're gonna name the farmer Kelly. What should we name the farm? Utopia. How about Utopia? I'm telling y'all, like, this is something, I'm looking at this like, what is this? And then he left me alone. He's not even in here to help me. Alright, what button am I supposed to press so I can see different animals? I'm talking to chat. Okay, alright. Okay, so y'all don't want me to narrate? Okay. Can y'all hear Jordy? Oh, good to see you, Kelly. Would love to see you and Jordy play Arc Raiders. Yeah, no. That's the one that said he'd love to see me do Arc Raider. That you said was a troll. Spookmeister, you have been remodded. He adjusted people, and it was probably a mistake. I was probably distracting him. Sorry about that. But you're back in your rightful place. Spookmeister, again, sorry about that. We think it was just an accident. You should be reinstated, though. You know, this is just a Saturday chill stream. We don't care about views today. Ah, the new farmer.
They're gonna show you straight to the laundry room.
Why?
Is that where women live?
Welcome. I'm You really want to go there? I'm Lewis, mayor of Pelican Town. But I'm boombastic. Y'all, he doesn't think I'm being myself. Lewis, don't listen to Jordy. He's a little, paranoid. He sometimes thinks I'm a troll. And thus the backseat driving begins. Alright. So I guess I got these parsnips so I can go plant them, right?
What's a parsnip? It says a parsnip is a root vegetable that tastes a bit like a sweet potato.
Why do I have the parsnips on my head?
That will help you. Help her out, chat.
You do the X, right, to select this, right?
Put it down. Just put it down in your inventory.
It's in my inventory.
So you're holding it. You're trying to throw it away. Put it back in the inventory in a slot.
All right.
Now back out. Nope. Put it back down. Now back out. All right. Now use L1 and R1. The front bumpers. See how there's a little box on that
Yeah.
part of the bottom? That's what you have access to.
But how do I select it? Because it's not X.
No, put it back. Get out of this inventory altogether.
I don't know
Don't
how.
throw it away. Don't throw it away. Put it back on the bar. Put it back on the bar.
Are you ever disappointed that you married someone who doesn't play?
Go back out. But how do you keep picking it back up?
Because I don't know how to get rid of it.
It's on the bar now.
Okay.
Exit that menu. Go back out to the menu. Press circle. Most likely circle.
No. Okay.
All right. See that red box at the bottom bar of the screen?
Uh-huh.
Don't go into that screen. All right. See, you're picking your pickaxe right now.
Yeah.
Move the red box over to the side with your L1 and R1. See how the red box moves?
Uh-huh.
Now put it over to the scythe, all right?
Okay.
Now go over to the grass with your character. Press X. Press square.
So basically what you're telling me is you didn't really know the right one either.
No, I don't know. I've never played the game before. I'm sitting back here figuring it out.
So this is all I'm going to be doing the whole time?
This is the games you like to play. I don't know what you're supposed to do. I never played this game.
But you made some parsley. You planted some parsley. Parsnips.
Some parsnips. Yeah, I've gotten that far. But like you're using the pickaxe on grass now, not the scythe.
I understand that. I'm lazy. I don't want to keep going back.
You can't be lazy.
Did you just tell me I can't be lazy?
Use the hoe to kill the soul and plant. You need to clear out space.
That's what I'm doing.
So you can use your hoe.
Is that what you do?
Yeah, I got my hoe right here.
That's what I'm doing right here. Like I'm going to set up right here by the house. Ain't no need to go far, right?
Yeah, but you can use your axe to chop the wood and that tree down, and you can use your pickaxe to break the rocks.
Baby. Oh, thank you.
This donkey, 666. Hey Kelly, hope y'all are doing well. We're doing very good, dude. Thank you so much.
Yes, thank you.
Thank you for the $100, man.
Yes, that's awesome. Thank you. Oh, is that where I can go into town?
If you're asking me questions about a game I've never played.
Okay, well then let's jump on the bus. See where it takes me.
Like, you've gotten as far as I've gotten in this game right now.
Technically, you did.
I planted seeds. And I really didn't know what I was doing.
Neither do I, but you know.
Like, if this was Dark Souls or something, I have it back.
But it's depressing.
Oh, another $100.
Oh, thank you.
Dude, thank you so much.
Yes.
These are the lines. Sorry, I met Jordy. I'm a relatively new fan. It's good.
It's all good, dude. It's cool.
My name is actually Jordy. I know it sounds weird. It's like my name is Jordy Jordan, but my parents were crazy. My father's name was Joseph Jordan.
It's out of service.
My father's name was Joseph Jordan, and he wanted me to have a similar sounding name without being a junior. So instead of Joseph Jordan Jr., I got Jordy Jordan. And like I can't have kids, so like I'm the death of my family line unless my stepbrother steps in, which he most likely will. But I was either going to name my kid Jordy Jordan Jr. or Joey Jordan. See that little patch of dirt you got there? You can take the hoe.
You think that's enough for a parsnip patch?
It only takes like one little square.
Okay.
So you like do like a 3x3 where you like feel like 9 parts of ground.
Well, I know my daddy, when he farms, he likes to have a nice little area, so that's what I'm trying to do right now.
Yeah, but your daddy is like 3 leagues ahead of this guy right here. Your daddy's got like a tractor and like tractor discs and all this other stuff. This guy's doing it by hand.
Aren't you the same man that tells me do it right or do it twice?
Yes.
Alright, I'm trying not to do it twice. Thank you.
Never in the game. I'm nice. What the hell are you talking about? I've never been mean to you. Try 88. I am 100% nice to you.
I found it! And my husband didn't think I could do it. What's it like to be married to someone you have zero faith in?
You think the smallest inconsequential thing is me having zero faith in?
No, Jordy is not playing.
Rocco went across the Rainbow Bridge.
He is trying to be a backseat streamer right now.
I'm not even telling you how to play. I'm introducing the animals.
Oh, Spoderman wants 10 jumping jacks from both of us side by side. I don't think the floor can hold it. Alright. 10?
You do 10 jumping jacks. Don't.
See me.
1, 2, 3, 2. 1, 2, 3, 3. 1,
You don't count right.
4.
Oh my god, I gotta pee.
Alright, you go pee. I'll do my jumping jacks.
You literally just made me jump and jack the pee out of me.
Oh my lord. That's how you count jumping jacks. That is 100% how jumping jacks are counted. What jumping jacks did you go do? 1, 2, 3, 1, 1, 2, 3, 2, 1, 2, 3, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 5, 1, 2, 3, 6, 2, 3, 7, 2, 3, 8, 1, 2, 3, 9, 1, 2, 3, 10. Is that not how you count jumping jacks? That's how I've always been taught to do jumping jacks.
Let me show you.
Alright, let's see.
This is how you do jumping jacks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Thanks for the mini workout.
Don't worry, that'll work you.
Alright, where was I?
Well, you're carrying your parsnips around.
I'm aware.
Don't waste my money on fast food now. Dog, I live in Kelly's world. She won't sit down restaurants.
Dude.
I'm good with Chick-fil-A sandwiches.
He acts like I'm the bougie one.
You
when it
are
comes
the
to
bougie
food.
one.
I would eat at home.
Oh, will you? I didn't know this was an unlockable achievement.
No, I will eat at home. You're the one that won't eat at home.
Duty Streams asks, how does it make you feel the dark side Phil is trashing your husband?
I don't pay attention to anything Dark Phil says, so it doesn't really make me feel anything.
Wings of Redemption asks, can you pick Dark Side Phil out of a lineup?
Yes, I can. Someone want to give me one? To prove it? I ain't done yet, baby. I ain't done planting, honey. I am a farmer's daughter. You don't think I know how to do these things? What happened to you giving me topics?
I was going to give you topics, but we've had a lot of jumping jacks and shit.
We've had one set of jumping jacks apiece.
You did the cheap jumping jacks.
Those are the real ones.
No.
Chat, who did the right jumping jacks?
The U.S. phone network for Christians aimed to block porn and gender-related content. How do you feel about this?
If that's something someone wants, that's great. Like, I would totally... Here's the thing, though. I don't need to be policed like that, right? Like, nothing makes me go... Like, I don't know anybody that does. But if that's something someone wants or needs that would help them with temptation...
Like, the Coyote does it in, like, 3.5. Let's see. 2024 Mustang GT 0 to 60. 2024 Mustang GT 0 to 60.
Well, let me
Great.
let me point this to you. Right, you're looking at it as somebody that needs help with temptation.
Mm-hmm.
Right. What about just the nanny like sphere of that, where people can't be hit with temptation at all because they're too weak for it? But like it also opens the door for like other people to do things. Like for example, like let's say this Christian networks like blocks porn, and like the transgender people. Transgender people. But like Verizon's like, well, we're gonna block Republican news, right? Because we don't think that people can deal with that temptation, right? Like it's taking away choice and the individual of the matter.
See, I don't see it like that. Like, it might would work if you could have like settings to tell you what to block and what not to block. I don't know. Okay. I think I've planted my little parsecs. I'm going to the beach.
I am not Muslim.
Here's the thing. Like, you have every right, though, if you don't want to see that stuff, to have settings that let you not do that. I'm sure Jordy will agree with me. I have a very libertarian view about that. People should be allowed to watch whatever they want if no one is getting hurt. Again, I'm saying if you personally want that.
Here's my
option.
I'm gonna talk loud so people can hear me, and it's gonna be echoey regardless because I'm sitting back and my microphone's not even in a direct path to me. There should be limitations on what people can access. For example, we have the right to bear arms, right? So you're allowed to have hunting rifles, shotguns, black rifles, whatever you want, right? But even though we're allowed to bear arms and we have the right gun rights, that doesn't mean people should be allowed to own, for example, an AT-4 rocket launcher, right? Because there's never a need for a normal person to have an AT-4 rocket launcher. And the same aspect of that is like there should be things that we outlaw that people should be able to view. Like child abuse material, things of that nature, right? Like this, you shouldn't have access to it. But if you allow them to narrow things that normally would be okay to have access to.
Oh, look at the pretty fountain! Let's talk to this chick.
You're giving up your rights as an American for convenience.
Dang, Haley just told me my clothes are horrendous. Well, you know what, Haley? That's why your daddy Eminem.
Because it's a political satire there. Like, and honestly, I'm actually on Gemini, not Reddit, motherfucker. Kelly, you know who David Attenborough is?
Nope.
You won't know this one then. But David Attenborough, he's a famous like documentary voice. Did a lot with animals. He's a very avid Lego collector, and he turned 100 years old yesterday, or the day before. Right? So Lego has updated their policy that their Legos are now age 4 through 100 plus, because they used to be 4 through 99, because David Attenborough aged out of their age restrictions. How do you feel about that?
I mean, they're a company, they can do whatever they want. Good on them.
Remember, you gotta be entertaining.
For being inclusive.
You gotta have an opinion.
That is my opinion. They can do what they want. Good on them for being inclusive. I'm sure there's millions and millions of 99-year-olds that when they turned 100 decided they could no longer play with the Legos because that's what the package said, right? Maybe you should pick better topics. Apparently, we'll figure it out. It's not the response that my husband likes when I say it. Yeah, see, I'm already bored of doing this. I don't think streaming games is for me, period. It's raining. What do I do now?
You got another letter.
You don't think I see that?
He says, your wife shoot for fun and has owned a firearm. If so, what was her favorite one to shoot and specific caliber round she enjoyed? I took her to shoot one time, and we only shot one caliber. But she can tell you the experience of it.
Yeah, it was a good time.
Elaborate.
I I am concentrating on this game.
You got to do both.
No, I don't.
Yes, you do.
I need some ice. I need some Sonic ice. Think you can handle that?
No, you can't do ice and do the stream.
I know. This is usually where you tell me to do it.
No.
That's what I'm doing. I'm telling you to go do it.
You can't be chewing on ice and streaming.
It's my stream. I can do what I want.
You just have people leave.
I hate to break it to you, honey. People have already left. They're like, she is boring with this. She doesn't know what she's doing.
I'm the one getting blamed for derailing the stream. Damn, Kelly says you're a better streamer. Let's let Kelly stream. Then.
No. I have another job.
You got two of them now.
No.
I'm the stay-at-home husband.
No. Well, you married me, so you could be the stay-at-home husband, isn't it?
So, Kelly, who do you have tonight in the Kazmat versus Sean Strickland fight?
I don't know either one. We should watch a fight of each of them, and then I'll tell you. I mean, by name alone, I would say Sean Strickland.
Is that a racist remark?
No, that sounds like a good fighter. Also, I can pronounce it. I couldn't do the other one. Why you trying to troll your wife?
Settings 9576 says, Kelly, do you prefer millipedes or centipedes?
Is neither an option? I'm not really fond of either. Why is the bus still out? Like, is that an ongoing thing?
The bus is broken down. Howdy, I know you can barely hear me. We don't have the proper mic setup for this. I guess I could get closer. Like, the couch is so much more comfortable than this.
Again, neither. No Resident Evil. No Silent Hill. Neither. How about the Bearstein Bears go to Washington? That's better.
The Berenstein Bears.
Oh my God. No one asked you. If you know people don't like that about you, why do you continue to do it?
What, the overconfidence? What did I do?
The correcting me thing.
Oh. I didn't annoy you.
You do things to annoy me?
I did that to annoy you.
Y'all, I have a 5K this Thursday. Should Jordy have to come support me?
Wings, boogie, and steak. Oh, so we're just silent now. Is this just silent treatment?
We are in the Arco hauler. This is every trailer for every car.
I want a bitch.
Go ahead.
He wants to bitch. What do you want to bitch about?
Because, like, literally, I walked 5 feet out the gate over there. I turned around to come back in because everybody else turned around to come back in. They make my fat fucking ass walk all the way to fuck back around and go back to security. Because it's like, oh, they want a metal detector. When I get ready, again. I'm fucking a huge blubbering piece of man. Everybody knows me. Everybody's seen me. Everybody's pointing like, look at that fat specimen right there.
So nobody wants to see your pigeon chest.
Right?
She grew a mustache.
Nobody wants to see.
Chat.
Oh, damn.
Chat, is this a better view? Do you like this better than a Walmart?
Well,
because this is what we were trying to do for you yesterday. Okay.
Hold on. But if you have to walk all the way around?
I need to talk directly to Keemstar real quick.
It doesn't show your
Hey,
cameras
Zach,
on.
you want to see what a Discord mod looks like?
Yeah.
This is what a Discord mod looks like.
Wait.
Yeah.
Boogie, tell them where you're sending me. I gotta get going. I think I know where the entrance is to like be up on the track. That's where I'm trying to get to right now.
All right, sick. Hell yeah, dude. That's what we
I
need.
tried to walk this motherfucker. Like, it's forever.
It's forever.
It's forever.
I'm directly to Keemstar. Number one, you owe me and Jordy $500 each Pay the man.
What's expenses? I need 500 plus
Do we
expenses.
have the front? And we
No,
got
it
Kelly
costs me
coming with
$600
us.
to be here, motherfucker.
He don't pay my
Shout
expenses.
out Kelly.
Hey, Kelly.
He's gonna come out my big check.
We got the
I don't got a big
the
check.
Dark Souls champion with us.
Oh, Kelly's coming?
Yeah, well, she's there.
Yeah, we got Kelly with us. She
I
wants
wanna
to
be
see the full
cracked
fucking
up.
experience, and we're getting it today, yo.
Yeah, dude.
Hold up, fucking. I know you Welsh men down there think
Okay.
that, cars have. First off,
We
my
don't give a
soda-
fuck
my
about
soda
Welsh
bottles
people.
have
This
more
is
liters than the fucking
America.
Cars you have in things, right?
I swear,
A
fuck
200
all
bottle
Welsh
of
people.
Pepsi has
I
more
know
displacement than your
on
car.
everything.
One at a time. Let's already talk.
Go ahead.
My Pepsi bottle has 2 liters of displacement. That's more than your fucking car. So you have these big ass American V8s back here going 200 miles an hour. Yeah, rain and children.
Buggy DA stupid rigger. I can't believe NASCAR let him in. I thought NASCAR hated them.
Team is on his period right now.
I watched that Jester live stream. I was driving up here. That shit sucked. Like he was sitting there watching his other boys. Sitting there like, this guy's just watching me. Watching me. Like that's all he did. Where's the content at, King? I need mustard on your head.
Okay. The Pepsi pimp is calling you out. Okay.
Basically, Kilometer. The tracks in the US don't have adequate draining to make racing in the rain feasible on oval courses. They do race in the rain on road and street courses.
Okay, fair enough. All right, well, that makes more sense. They have no drainage. Okay, fair. Awesome. Thank you for explaining. Fuck
Like,
you,
this
Wings.
was-
Wings, you should be pissed at the fact that he was originally offered 42K and he didn't think to give you half of that to get you to go. And then he lowered it down to 1,000 and then thought, oh, I'll give,
Hey,
I'll give Wings
42K was
half.
never real.
I'm down for $500 plus expenses.
Yeah. The 42K was never real. The 42K was never real.
So I'm gonna need $1,100, King.
Wait, what? He's calling you out.
One thing you got to learn here, Chap, is if you fake cancer, you get really good benefits.
Oh, yeah, this is a good deal.
And you start sponsored race cars.
But I do have an issue with how close you and Boogie or Wings are to the camera. Can you get that camera back a little bit more so you can both fit in the picture?
The only way we can hear you guys, but yeah, we'll move it back.
The thing is, it's like if I jump in the call myself, it buff audio comes through.
Jordy said we have the worst driver for the worst podcast in the universe.
He's at 31st. He's gone
What
up
do
a
you think?
position. We're 18 laps in.
Are you good? We were further up. Are you good here? We're going further back up. I came back to check on you because I realized you left here. You're about to go back? Okay.
We go viral if he dies, so.
I think I'm good. Yes, it's
There's number 11 getting pulled away.
right?
We got number 11 car right here, guys.
Oh god, I gotta get this fucking link back up. I will tell you in but a moment.
Are you leaving right now? 2050 leaving right now.
Look, I got 8.5 hours to drive.
You're not gonna chill us for a little bit. So Boogie, to give you the answer, out of 41 vehicles that attempted to enter the race, are you locked in to listen?
No, I'm talking to Jordy, man. He's way more entertaining.
You literally asked me to give you these numbers, retard.
Okay, give me the numbers. Give me the numbers.
So out of 41 attempted to start the race, 40 going into the race. Only, bro, this is actually unhinged.
Have fun.
Tired.
Fucking A, dude.
Kelly, did you have fun?
You had fun.
That's all that matters.
Look, you're a fan. You know what it's like to be in pain all the time.
Well, here's the thing. All right, here's how I think about it. If she's having fun, I'm having fun. Fuck it. But I'm hurt
That's
so
the main
bad.
reason I agreed to do this is because Kelly always wanted to come to Talladega.
I'm hurt so bad.
Rigger 2988.
I don't want
Someone should hit up Cletus's team for a future live event and sell LCU members bleacher tickets. He OWNS a track and does events there.
That's pretty cool.
I got a challenge for you.
I would love if we could
Try to
speak to
find Cletus
Cletus.
McFarland and interview him.
Yeah.
Yeah, I would love
He's
to speak
running
to him.
something. He's just a YouTuber.
He's probably right up in here.
Kelly, go interview him for us.
He's literally number 30, right? Number 30?
30.
Rigger 2988.
Also, donate to Boogie who spent this entire time wrangling steak because he's a schizophrenic crazy person. And I had to do all the tech. He doesn't do any tech. I had to do all the fucking, I had to do the planning. I show ran. I showed him. By the way, Jordy's my friend, and I get it. The controversy, he's done fucked up shit.
Dude, are you serious? Calm down. That's your wife.
We've all done fucked up shit. But listen, he's my friend, and I want him out of the house, and I want him in the LCU, and I want him working and having fun, and I want him doing live events again. And this was such a big deal to me that he came. I like that. He didn't. All he had to do was just be here.
Another thing, I wish Wings was with Steak, because Wings has really good car knowledge. And it would have been better to you. Like looking back, hindsight's 2020, right? But looking back, an immediate thing I wish we changed was having Wings there with Steak.
Do you know why he wasn't?
Go ahead.
Because motherfucker, he had to walk a mile to get in here. And then by the time he got in here, he was hurting, man. He's got some pretty big fucking injuries like me that are just going to be with him until he loses weight or dies.
Yeah.
And asking him to walk another fucking mile to get all the way up there or however long it is, half mile, it wasn't going to happen.
Here's a great question. Would you marry Sweet Tea if you divorced me?
No.
Because she got them kid things?
Yeah, she got 2 kids.
If she didn't have them kid things, you might think about it?
I don't know, maybe. I don't know how she lives. I don't know what her house looks like. You know.
Would you marry Becky?
No, definitely not.
Why not?
I know how her house looks like.
I can't really judge right now. She's like 28. I just did a 5K. Gosh, what was my last 5K? I don't want to say it. Because it would give too much information.
Well, I don't know why.
Really
I don't know. She is stuck on Becky. Like, there's 2 names you can't say in this household. Rebecca.
Because Becky is so your type.
Oh, my Lord.
I feel like Becky's more your type than I am.
I would love to know what number you would give me because I've always wondered what number I am for real. I'm curious.
See, that's a loaded question because she's going to refer back to when I called her a 6.
You called me a 5, by the way. You didn't rank us. You talked your way out of ranking me.
I said it was unfair to rank you because you obviously are fitting in my wheelhouse. Like you're typically the type of girl I would go for.
So great. So physically, what would my number be?
I'm not giving you one.
Why? You could say I'm a 10. It's okay.
You're not a 10 though.
Then what am I?
You're 5'2", right?
Yes.
I'm gonna say a 6.
You called me a 5.
You're so stuck on Becky and you're stuck on Priscilla. One's dead and the other was in an insane asylum.
I ain't said anything about no Priscilla in a long time.
You just got upset because I said her name just now.
No, I didn't.
Yes, you
Don't
did.
make me throw this on you.
Literally not my camera.
Don't make me throw this on you.
Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. Because you might get water in my keyboard and stuff.
Yeah, Becky was the frame picture. No, what made me insecure about Becky was like him telling her to turn around.
Oh, she hates when I ask somebody to do a spin.
Him sending her pajamas and.
No, I didn't send her pajamas. Local Live sent her pajamas. I had to
You
be.
made sure that she got them. You don't even make sure I get birthday presents.
Oh my Lord. I just didn't want us to lie to somebody. She was a guest at the time, and when she was supposed to get pajamas, I wanted to make sure she got her pajamas so she couldn't come back and be like, "Well, Local Live promised me pajamas, and we didn't give her pajamas." You know, like I was trying to look out for the company at that point.
Even though they say that I'm bad for the company.
I'll tell you the worst thing that Kelly had with Becky was when we planned on going and cleaning her house.
Oh, that was 100% real.
That was you hated the fact that going
You don't even clean your own house.
I do.
And you gonna go clean hers?
Shoot. I do be cleaning the house, Kelly. You just upset that you want to cut the content.
I do.
Yeah. Like just imagine all the dead rats we could have found. Keemstar's girl's name is not Brandy. They are. They're just getting her name wrong.
I just don't like Becky because she's a BBW. I'm a BBW. What the flip? How can I hate on my own kind?
Again, like even if you take all the negatives away from Becky, she still has the one trait that you should avoid in all women. She's crazy, and you can't. Nothing changes crazy. You can see it in their eyes. It's a trait that you should avoid in men. Drug use. I've never seen a man that uses like hardcore drugs that's really worth a fuck. Which I can't say the same in women. Like I knew some crackheads that were fucking like other than the fact that they smoked crack, they were pretty good people. I'm gonna say something, but like a trait that you should avoid in men other than the drug use is any dude that has either his truck or his political ideology as his personality. Like there's a lot of dudes that way, right? Like their whole personality is either what they drive or who they vote for. Isn't that me? No. That's not me. Like I like nice cars. I do. It's my one weakness in life. But you know what I don't do? I don't make my car my profile picture. Like every conversation I ever have doesn't have to dictate around what I drive, and I don't try to one up anybody based on what I drive. I know some people know what I drive, but I guarantee you that the vast majority of like the people in here, when there's 400 people in here, I bet you the vast majority of you don't know off the top of your head what I drive. How about this? What does Kelly drive? You see like you see the varying different answers. Some people got it right, but like the vast majority of people, I'd say over 50%, didn't know. I talk about my cars from time to time, but I don't talk about them every day. Wingo, you're going down. Repost this message to take our chat back. Okay. Wings, why don't you go back to LCL and fix Airsoft Fatty's car? You do some good content. Well, Locale Live already has 3 hosts, and I've walked away from it twice at this point. And I can't go back demanding somebody else take a pay cut because I want my chair back. You know, maybe in the future, but like I'm not gonna force somebody out of a job because I want something I've already voluntarily walked away from. Keem is getting tired of it. Keem's entire life is back and forth. Have you not seen how many people he's fired and rehired? Keem, I can tell you right now, I've known Keem a long time. Keem loves that shit. Absolutely loves anything he can turn it. Like when people want to quit and come back and shit like that, it's easy drama for him. He can create a storyline. Like Keem is like Vince McMahon. Like when Keem runs into a problem, he doesn't look at it like oh, this is a problem. Where's the morals in this problem? He looks at it like, how can I put a camera on this and make money? Like that's how Keemstar looks at things. And like, once you understand that about him, you'll understand the reasoning behind most everything he does. Well, the problem with Locale Live is they spend too much time on drumming up fucking like revenue, and not enough time on actually creating content. I remember back in the day we actually did shows. Like, granted, like a lot of them were based on like fucking Review Tech USA and like, yeah, what's that dude's name? I forgot his name. There was one dude that Keem loved to death. That wasn't iDubbbz, but he was like the dude that was kind of in shape, but always kind of crazy. Yeah, Josh Block and Mr. Based. What was the other guy's name? You remember him? The guy that's like the Muslim guy that was in like good shape that would like spend, if he got $4,000, he'd spend $4,000 on like a shirt. Fousey, yeah, Fousey. Dude, like anybody that stands, like, it will break, right? And like detractors are part of like the internet, right? At this point, like everybody that's even somewhat successful has a detractor. I don't know. Mine's just go way too hard. Like you're not supposed to touch the cow. You're supposed to laugh. You're supposed to create scenarios where you laugh. Like if you like for example, like Keem can't help Brian because like Brian like actively ban evades. Like Brian would get so drunk and break so many rules on YouTube. Like Blade would have 100% had a home in the LCU if he didn't get drunk and spam the N-word every time he gets drunk and then go drink and drive and all that other stuff. And why does Keem show me more love than Blade? Because believe it or not, I'm actually pretty easy to work with. Like I tell him no more than most people. Like if something makes sense, I'll do it. And he can count on me to do it. Like, you know, getting shirts made and driving 2 states over. You know, not very many people you can tell them to do it and they'll just do it with their own initiative. Right, but I'm also friends with Tech too. I won't take him his money. It's like I'm not sure if I'm the guy to drive the bus. Like honestly, I'm not sure if I'm that dude. One, I don't know anything about Amberlynn Reed. I'd have to learn everything in like a crash course, and then you'd have somebody criticize, like me learning things. So apparently like she's something about a cat. You know, things like that. There's entire decades worth of stuff to learn about Amberlynn Reed, and I just don't know about it right off the rip. So I'd have to learn about it. And like Tech's already learned all this stuff. The problem with Tech is going to be the same problem I'll run into. Is like what happens when she like just shuts down and like you're talking to somebody that's completely ignoring you and like putting their headset in. Like, here's where not having faith in myself fucks with me though, Kelly. It's like I know if I asked Jaffe to do a podcast with me, like today, he'd say yes.
Right.
100% he'd say yes. But I don't know if I can make it successful. And like I always fear.
Right, which is why you won't get on my podcast train. You're not like I'm the one pushing it, not you. So you would just be doing it because your wife.
It's not about the. Our podcast is more about we just gotta set it up, like we gotta set it up.
Right, and instead of coming in here, we've been doing that today.
Well, we can't. The light company doesn't take hugs. Like I can't just take every day of the week off because of it. Like if you ask me, like if I had to do a podcast right now with somebody that isn't like in my normal wheelhouse, like honestly, like the number one dude like on a podcast list would be Woody. Because like I think Woody and Kyle were the best friends I had. Like I think a lot of people like have like a relationship we have with PK as more friendly than it was professional. It was mainly a lot of it was like professional. Like I was expected to show up, so I showed up. Like I grabbed them right out the rip. Like it obviously it worked, right? It obviously worked because like they can talk and learn and mold with anybody. Like Kyle's super charismatic. Woody is very an interesting person, and he has a very interesting take on it. It's very different than everybody else's. But if I had to do one right now with people in my life, like Jay Hoof and like Jaffe would be the two guys I'd probably be like, okay, these are the dudes that people would really get a lot out of. Jay Hoof, JBK, like the guy who used to edit for Review Tech USA. Like I know he'd be the dark horse, right? I promise you, other than him being Canadian, people would find him interesting because he kind of pronounces words a little weird. But he's super intelligent. He's worked on movies before. He's done photography. Like, very, very, very intelligent person. And, like, he'd be a great third chair. The only issue, I don't even really think that's an issue, and I hate to say it like this, almost all people that I find intelligent tend to be in the same political spectrum. I mean, have you talked to Turbo, whoever that guy in the LC in the scooter? Kinda. I've kind of talked to him, kind of haven't. I've sent a message to him. Yeah, Jaffe's the guy who did Twisted Metal and God of War. But like I'm not like him being a video game developer. That's cool, right? That is cool, and especially some video games that I enjoyed. But like I like him as a person. Right? I think he's interesting. I think he has interesting takes. I see a lot of myself in him. Granted, he's older than me. Okay. What's my favorite dog? My favorite. Oh, I guess I did die. The problem with Let's Plays is they don't do as well, right? Like the very first video do well, but like the other 84 game things that you got to put the same level of effort into get less and less views. You probably shouldn't donate, Res. 12 versus 1, them over talking you, saying the same trash.
Mm-hmm. Same thing.
Nothing got to
I'm sure you'll hear it later on one of their channels.
Oh, 100% it'll be there.
Of course, I'm a terrorist because, you know, even though your husband is way worse than I am.
That's really sad that you don't know the difference.
It's really
that
sad that you put up with his shit. That's ironic that you're trying to be the bigger person because you're trying to fight his battles for him.
No.
It's so ironic.
Yeah, no.
So,
I love someone enough that I would come
Kelly,
in here and
listen,
let you.
love
You
you.
realize
I
I'm
love you.
doing this. I know I'm doing this, and this isn't going to change anything for you, other than you
Oh, I
think
know
you
it's not gonna
won.
change
I'm
anything.
giving you a
It's
little bit of excitement today. You can go back to
Yeah,
Conway
and I-
Well
and I am
Watchers,
so-
and you
I
can
am so
replay
glad
this
that you
over
are.
and over and over.
I'm so fucking glad that you are giving us the time of day to talk about this. Because, you know, you guys are claiming that you're gonna go radio silent. That's not gonna be true. He's just gonna talk about it the next time he streams.
Okay. And that's what you want, right?
Yes. No, what I want is
Okay.
for him to leave the internet. I want him to leave the internet, honestly. I can't speak to everyone else that's here.
So here's my thing with you. If you want him to leave the internet, why don't you just leave him alone? You don't have to go to his channel.
Kelly, if we left him alone, he would be still doing the same fucking thing he's doing now.
Okay, but you have also said before that the only viewers he has are actually trolls. So wouldn't if y'all left him alone?
I've never said that. I don't know where you're getting.
Wouldn't if y'all left him alone, then wouldn't his view count go down and he'd have to leave the internet and you would get what you want?
Honestly, if he left the internet, I'm pretty sure, or I don't know, he could move to Kick and lose half his viewership. That could be.
Kelly, I can't believe you're gonna sit here and sweep for the person that slammed you onto a table by saying
That's
that
what
you
I was
should.
just saying. That was what I was just saying. How can you defend someone who blatantly threw you on a table like he did not give a fuck about you? And
He
just,
did not
you know,
blatantly throw me.
Yes, he did.
I
Yes, he
tripped.
did. I have seen. No, you did
You're
not.
a liar. Are you really gonna sit here and
I'm
say
not
that?
lying. I
Kelly.
know, you get legit. And you can like it or you
Kelly.
cannot. I don't really care.
Kelly, can you stop like living in that delusion that you tripped? That is the most insane thing I've ever heard.
I
in my
will
life.
stop living in that delusion if you stop living in the delusion that you're a good person and you're being
What,
a
the
hero.
delusion that the delusion that your husband's actually a good person? No,
No, he
husband would
actually
ever.
is a good person. That's not a delusion.
He threw you on a table for Christ's sake. That's nothing good.
He did not. I tripped.
Kelly, there are multi-millions of people who have seen that video and believe the same thing. That your husband got pissed
Yeah,
at
and
you
people
because
believe that Trump is a good president too. Guess what? They wrong too.
well, Trump is a good president, but still.
Oh my God, you really are an idiot.
I don't know. Well, so are you, and you're an idiot for believing that he actually cares about you. Delusional. That's what you are. Delusional. I tripped, even though my goddamn husband threw me to the fucking ground. Look at that shit.
It will 100.
How delusional and idiotic I am. I did find out that one of them thinks Trump's a good president, so he really is an idiot. That made me feel good.
Well, at least they can stop using the term pedophile.
I mean, I know that, you know, like I said, I know that it wasn't going to do anything.
At least sometimes it makes you feel better.
Yeah, I gained weight. Ooh.
Like no. Like,
Thanks for figuring out something Reddit did weeks ago.
I mean, who cares if you gain weight or not?
I don't. I really don't. Yeah, you know, same old, same old. You know, the same usual. You pushed me through a table, even though I tripped.
Again, that was just a shitty situation all the way around, and like.
Well, it's like they didn't feel it. They don't know. I literally got up and said I tripped because I felt my feet hit the leg. I felt my feet go up.
This is not being helpful. Because like there's too much optics that look the other way around. So, just it's one of those things where it's like, it's something I wish I never did.
I mean, do I wish? Well, let's go back to the weight gain. We'll discuss that. That's something we can discuss. Do I wish I wasn't gaining weight? 100%. Do I wish I controlled my emotions and stuff better? 100%. But you know what? You do what you do, and you live with what you live with, and you work on what you can work with.
Because like this is troubled water times. It's like I just don't know what to do. Like I need to get
I still be running them 5Ks. They might be slow, but I'm still running them. I go to a run class once a week, so I'm still moving.
like
I haven't lost hope yet.
The only hope I have with this stream is because this is just going to like invigorate their efforts.
Oh, 100%. They're like so happy
They,
right now.
yeah, they're happy as they can be.
We both showed them attention. What loser do you have to be that you get excited that me and you showed them attention?
And the worst part is I'd give them more attention if they were just nice people. If they were just nice people.
And like, I don't want people to think I've given up, but you get to the point where you feel dead inside and you have to work out of that.
And like, it doesn't help the fact that there's people fucking with us 24 hours a day.
And so that's what I have to do. Yeah, I know I worked hard to get to that point and I was happy, but you know what? Life happens. You feel dead inside for a while and then you have to fight back. I'm in my current fight back era.
What happened? AJ, what actually happened was, I've said this story multiple times. Like I got December of 2017. Like my grandmother got diagnosed with lung cancer, and I was 470 pounds, and I was trending in the wrong direction, and I was completely out of it. And I'm like, I'm gonna die in a bed. And like I started streaming, I started working towards like a weight loss surgery goal. And I got fucked with. Like these were just people fucking with me to fuck with me. And I had an emotional breakdown, and it's been this way ever since. Ever since. Which is funny because like the guy that's like the ringleader of the whole troll group is upset that I banned him in like 2015 on a Black Ops 3 stream. That's it. He's dedicated 10 plus years of his life because he got banned on a fucking stream. You don't believe that? I do, because I was there. I do, because I was there. 2015. That's when Black Ops 3 was out, wasn't it? That was back when I was on Twitch, and I was just happy to make $50 a day. My issue is like they talk about me all the time. It's like, if you push me off the internet, what are you going to do then? Are you going to just move on to the next person and push them off the internet? Shout out store number 5. I don't even know what that even means. You're right. This is beyond level of harassment. And like, I know eventually the world will catch up to where I'm at, right? Eventually there's going to be protocols in place to stop this, because if they don't, the internet doesn't work as a whole, right? Eventually there's going to be cyber crime divisions. There's going to be people that make an entire career out of dealing with cyber crimes. There's going to be some legislation that comes in that like bans VPNs as companies, that kind of thing, right? And it eventually will all work itself out. But I'm in the trenches now, and I'm one of the first victims of it. And I might never benefit, but it is what it is. Maybe I can write a book. Well, dude, VPNs and like Google Now and Text Now numbers, this is how these guys work. Like shit, like this is the weapons they use. Like the only reason they can do what they do with impunity is because like they can hide with ambiguity. Well, it doesn't matter if you sue the VPN. Most VPNs aren't in the United States. VPNs don't exist in the United States. They all exist outside the realm of the United States. And they do that because they exist in countries that don't care, or corrupt countries that will take money or it's easy to lobby for. Chris, I'm not saying there's not a US VPN, but I went hard with the VPN companies when I got swatted. Like, you know, the trolls want to say I'm making up these FBI agents and shit like that. No. There was years of my fucking life talking to FBI agents about that fucking swatting. Or swattings. There were 5 of them. I'm not going to talk to them. It benefits me nothing. There's no deals to be made. There's nothing like that. And it's not me trying to be a hard man, right? As soon as you make a deal with them, they just are going to be like, okay, we'll leave you alone this week. Well, what about next week? What are you going to give us next week? What are you going to give us the week after that? No, just be a good person. Be a good person. I mean, my only hope with this stream is that it goes viral in some form or fashion, and somebody within earshot would like, yeah, I can help Jordy. That's the only consolation I have with this stream. Then why not explain the actual issue? King of the North, I've explained it multiple times. and I don't even think they know what they're doing, honestly. But as it sits right now, like generally, like let's say somebody comes in and they donate money, right? And let's say that their name is, I don't know, Teal Wall. Say a guy named Teal Wall comes in and throws $20 my way, right? But Teal Wall is kind of naive, and he has his like real name and like where he lives at on his Steam profile. So what they'll do is they'll go put Teal Wall in, and they'll check like Steam profiles, they'll check everything on the internet, or have they'll scour the internet anywhere to deal with this guy's username. Like, oh, here's a Teal Wall. Oh, this is his name. Okay, then they'll take his name and they'll put it in White Pages. White Pages will shit out his phone number and his address for a fee. Then they'll take that name and address, the name and phone number, and they'll start harassing with the phone number. They'll call in pizzas. They'll send people like Facebook to their house. They'll send like mattresses to their house. Then they also take the name and go over to Facebook and see if his Facebook's open. Does he have friends? Even if his Facebook's closed and he's got his friends up, they'll start messaging friends like, hey, I used to be friends with Teal Wall back away. Do you have his new phone number? Or like, do you know where he works at? That kind of thing, right? This is how they do it. Send Facebooks to his house. Like they'll say like, oh, Teal Wall has like a fire pit. Come get this fire pit. It's free. And then everybody in a 20-mile square radius will come try to pick a fire pit up. Well, I don't know what their situation is, but they do this all day. They've done this all day, every day for years. And like, I've slowly figured out ways to avoid it myself. But people that come in that throw a couple dollars their way towards me, they don't know how to avoid it. They just don't know how to avoid it. And it's just like today where they started jumping in Discord groups and stuff like that on me. They basically harassed one of my longtime like viewers. And like I went to him, I'm like, hey, what are you doing? Blah 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 blah. And I added him as a friend on Discord. And trying to help him like alleviate. I'm like, dude, stop donating. Don't donate to me no more. Don't do anything. Keep yourself safe. Keep your job safe. Just back away. It's fine, right? You know, I was trying to be as supportive as I humanly can. You know, it's my burden to bear. I'm the one who chose this life, not him. And like, I was trying to be as good a friend as I possibly could to this person. And then today, when I get on stream, I get harassed with like 17 different Discord calls, and this is what this stream is about. Because like, I don't know how to deal with it. I don't know how to stop this. Like, and if I don't stop this is going to be something I deal with the rest of my life. And like, there's no way I can stay silent the rest of my life and just slowly watch myself get buried. It's not so much, I just don't want people being harmed, right? I don't want people being harmed. I don't want people that come in here that want to throw a few dollars my way feel like they're losing something, right? It's because you don't care who gets thrown to the trolls as long as you get paid. Now that your money is being messed with, you address it. I've always cared who gets thrown to the trolls. I've never tried to, like, even with like Italian God, right? Like, I told Italian God, like, they'll pretend to be your friends for a while, but they're not going to be your friends. Eventually, you're going to be that disabled person that they make fun of, and they're only going to be friends with you until it's convenient for them not to be friends with you. And even when he turned on me, I haven't really said anything negative about him. I didn't say anything bad about him. Like, he's done negative things to me, but I'm trying to do the way of the Tao here and try to be the bigger person. I'm trying to live my life and vibe, because it is what it is. It just sucks. You stop at what about a form? Who have I thrown out before him? It doesn't work, Lego. It does, like, talking to them doesn't work. Yeah, Celestial Hunter right here. Talk doesn't help, but this is the stream. This is the stream I talk about it. It's already out there. This is the stream I talk about it. But like somebody said that there's other people like, or are you talking about like Cheesehead? Or like people that I played Rainbow with that I decided not to play Rainbow with anymore? Like I didn't throw Cheesehead under the bus. I got mad at him. I was like, I don't want to play with you anymore, and I deleted him off my friends list. And what happened is he started following me around in Battlefield for years. I never reacted to him. I never did anything to his personal life. I never told anybody about any of his stuff he's told me. Nothing. Like, is there people that I've yelled at? I didn't care about when Chi-God got doxxed. I gave Chi-God the same advice I give everybody else. Right? And like you're trying to say that me not caring, you're trying to say because somebody else wants to be an evil, manipulative person, that I'm the bad person because somebody else doxed somebody else. JKP, if I was in better health, I would leave the internet. I'd have left the internet a long time ago. I do this because I have to do this because this is the best money I can make for my health. No, the issue is the issue is that they go and they fuck with my real life. That's the issue. They fuck with my real life and they fuck with my money. And it's like, okay, like you guys know how hard the economy is right now. Like even like everybody feels it. Everybody feels it. I mean, that's true. I do not like structure, but like at the same time, it's like what job am I going to step into? I can make $50,000 right now in South Carolina. That doesn't involve over the road trucking. Because like, I know like if it push comes to shove and I have to, I'll do it. But like, I don't want to go fucking leave Kelly for months at a fucking time and just send money back home. Cave diving guy, yeah. Hey man, I just showed you. I've put it all out there. This is what I do. Why 50K? That's what I make now. I make between 40 and 50K a year. 50K is the high end of what I make a year. I usually make like 43 to 48. I mean, I'm not complaining about the donations. Like, okay. What's the usual next step with stuff that happens like this? You turn the stream on tomorrow and you go about your day. Like, there's nothing about this stream that's going to actually fix anything, right? Because like until people decide that, you know, they've had enough, they're going to keep fucking with me. And like, this is just going to make them fuck with me harder for the next month or so. That's why Kelly was crying, because she knows it's about to get worse. And like, she is collateral damage to like all the people that want to mess with me. It's going to be never, because like what ends up happening is like even if the current breed of like trolls want to like stop, somebody will watch a Sunny B2 video or like some Wings of Redemption documentary out there and be like, yeah, I don't fuck with this dude. And then they'll work their way down and they'll find the little communities again and then they'll start up. Like, it's just when somebody quits, somebody replaces them. It always happens. And that's why it's been going on for 10 years. It's amazing you actually have a wife, to be honest. I'm pretty charismatic when I want to be, dude. Dude, fixing the negative outlook on things is hard when people fuck with you every single day of your life. How is streaming better for your health, in your opinion, and your well-documented takes on the toll of your mental health daily? I don't factor my health in. Like, I've given up on myself in life, and I only care about, like, saving money for Kelly. That's it. That's it. Like, everything I do is centered around making sure that when something inevitably happens, she's good. Right? Yeah, like, Legoat hasn't watched me long enough to know that I've already went into the lion's den before. It fixed nothing. Like I said, like, my only hope is like my voice to reach somebody out there that can help me. There's all kinds of things that need to happen, which I can't say on stream because that would be considered witch hunting. And like, I have to be very selective with my language because like, they'll use anything I say to try to get my income completely taken from me. So, but there's things that need to happen and it needs to be coordinated. And I need somebody in a more powerful position than I have access to do it. I'm glad somebody said it. I was making more on Twitch. When I was making around $85,000 on Twitch when I got my Twitch account taken from me, and like over half of that was like free Twitch subs. The problem with going into the Lion's Den, Lego, is I got to delete the stream. Going into the Lion's Den, they're going to use the N-word. They're going to be nasty. They're going to do things to make it so that I delete the stream and they upload it and they just edit it. That's the route that will go. There is no winning in that situation. I delete any stream where I think that, okay, there's going to be some type of negative connotation with this that they can use against me.
What games you end up deciding to play?
We haven't got there yet.
There's a game on your screen.
It's Elden Ring because somebody asked about my Dark Souls characters, but
Okay, but you still so what are we waiting on to decide to play a game?
Everybody wants to talk about this stuff.
Yeah, I know.
I know it's already being recorded anyway, but the fact is like
100%.
And like I said before, like they will just say N-words and nasty things just to get the stream deleted, like so I can't keep it up, or they'll go back and be like, oh, I'm offended by the word I said myself. Right? Like there's no winning there. There's no winning there.
Formulating a plan against or for us, Benny.
He's probably one of the people you talk to.
Who knows? Who cares? He got offended because I said he sounded 12, and then he's like, why are you worried about my age?
I mean, the guys are nothing but hateful racists. That's all they are. They're two-faced, hateful racists.
Hey, your mom called. She said take the trash out. All right, I gotta go, but I'm totally going out. Either I'm gonna go outside or I'm going straight to bed after work. There are no in-betweens.
What do you mean?
That's just where I feel today.
Benny, you come off kind of sideways today, bud.
Honestly, Benny, I don't know. I don't know nothing about nothing.
Would you say other than today I do a good job of dealing with all this?
You were doing a very good job, and then today you just kind of went off your rocker.
Well, I don't know what else, like what else is there to do?
Continue the plan at hand. Just like if that person...
But the plan starts again tomorrow, most likely.
Oh, I'm sure. But if that person who... But the thing is, now they know that they can always... That in their head, they're always going to push you to talk about it.
I mean...
And to them, that's them winning.
Well, I just got to isolate myself more at this point. I'm proud. At the bare minimum, I'm just going to stop logging into Discord. Unless I have to go do something on locale. That person that kept adding you today, if they would have never responded to them. Yeah, but they're probably panicking too, and they don't know. That's why I wanted to talk to them. But that's the thing. Like, that's the whole thing. If you never respond to them, it's better. And I probably shouldn't have got on the phone with them. But whatever. I'm glad you did. It made me feel good. It made you feel good that I was defending you? Mm-hmm. Did you hear everything I was saying? I did. You were doing really good. I was like, man, they picked the wrong one today. So, yeah. Okay, well, I'm glad that made you feel good. Because it didn't make me. I wanted to not. But then I decided, screw it. Let's talk to the 12-year-olds. By the way, I can have better conversation with actual 12-year-olds. Lion's Den's what I coined it. Because I said, like, okay, I'm going into the Lion's Den one day. Whereas basically you're going to go into the home field advantage of them and just let them go at you 12v1. There is no negotiations. I'm not going to negotiate with them. And, like, I don't even have to go in there. I can tell you what the conversation will be. The conversation will be like, hi, can you guys stop messing with me? No. Won't you leave the internet? Get a job, fat boy. I mean, like, I would love to get a job, man, but I don't have anything that pays as well as this. That's not my problem. Maybe you should stop being a pedophile. You know, and then they'll just start like, quit beating your wife. Stop abusing animals and shit like that. Stuff I don't even do, right? It's just unbased stuff they'll just say over and over and over again. Like, and then they'll eventually say the N-word. And then I have to leave. What about the cat? I was 5, bud. 40 now. It wasn't malicious. Like I was out there actively being malicious. When people get doxxed, you act like it's basically not your problem. I can prove to you without a shadow of a doubt. I spend days trying to help people that get doxxed. Days. Where like you see my face? Like my face is literally broke out with stress.
You want to hear something funny though? They went from telling me that I should divorce you and that you're a horrible person to sending messages to you that I'm a fat slob and you should divorce me and I'm a horrible person.
They're manipulative. That's all they're trying to do.
Well, it don't work. Like that part didn't work. That's funny. Like, well, they want me to divorce him, but now they want him to divorce me. It's it's actually funny. And they call me a fat slob, even though I actually weigh less than I have in years, other than, last year. But years before that, I still weigh less. 162 IQ. Oh, they're not. It's hilarious. Like, it was hilarious talking to them. I almost felt like I came overly prepared with intelligence and like I didn't go down to their level. You know what I'm saying? Like I just couldn't go that stupid.
Are you able to wipe properly? Yes.
Yes, he is.
I mean, like, I think the question is with the count. Do you use the countertop or not? And I 100% use the countertop. Yeah, I have spoken to Keem with it. Keem.
Listen, I'm about to text Keem and see if he can put me on a show.
You don't got time to do a show, baby.
I can do one early in the morning. I can be on Babes.
You want to be on? Yeah, you want to make the $4 on Babes?
Yes. What low-cal show should I ask Keem to put me on? Because it's obvious my husband doesn't want to do one with me.
Dude, I'm just demotivated, man. Like I feel.
See, Bus, they're not going to put me on Bus. I'm like the opposite of Amberlynn Reed.
You don't want to be like, I looked at Bus last night and I'm like, dog, like the money's great, but it's like,
dude, that was like painful. Bus was painful.
But it's like there's so much responsibility there. It's like, God, there's so much responsibility.
Female locals aren't funny. Well, the thing with the whole local, I don't consider myself a local. Why should he put me on a local show? He owes me to do a show with Boogie's girlfriend. I don't think I would be a good fit for Rain.
I mean, I think Rain was the first one I thought about you would fit in on.
Really? Because it's in the middle of the day.
No, it's not. It's like 9 o'clock in the morning.
I thought it was only noon. Well, that's the thing. I'm not a local, but like I don't see myself sitting there going, talking about my opinions. Yeah, I'd love to do that all day long because I'm opinionated.
Every woman on the planet is opinionated.
No, not every woman.
Yeah, the Discord has been a terrible idea. It's not even made me any money. I'm considered deleting it. Like I was kind of hoping people would want to like be more likely to be a member if there was a way to like get access to me. But it turned out there's like nobody wanting to actually pay for the access point of it. Everybody wanting to just like sit in there anytime I do a voice call or try to hang out with people. It's just somebody wanting to record and try to weaponize it. Dude, here's the thing with the LCU. Like if I have to go back, I'll go back. But I wanted my own stuff to work, right? But like I don't know if there's a job for me over there on the LCU, right? Because like all the ones that pay good have positions taken, and like if I get put on like a smaller show, the same thing that's happening here is going to happen on a smaller show. So like I don't know whose fault is that. If you think anything I've ever done is worth this, your moral compass is severely depleted, dude. No, they're not messing with me. How I know they're not messing with me is, for some reason, they tag my business email into every like Domino's pizza order they send. So like I see them sending the pizzas. I don't think they're being disingenuous with me at all. I might delete the Discord, but I'm not going to do it on stream. Like I'm going to consult other people and stuff like that. There also might be a I don't know, where a situation where I just stop logging into the Discord and just leave it open. It's not the whole thing with me is like, fire mule, and you don't think that if I ever got that job, they wouldn't call the Horry County clerk office until I got fired, dude? This isn't about me getting off the internet. It goes much further than that. You could tell because last time I had a side hustle where I did DoorDash and shit like that. Guess what they did? They got me fired. I'm not even trying to menace. I wanted to get on and just like hang out, look at the PlayStation store, maybe play something today, and then go about my day. That was my goal for the day. Like, it is what it is. I've always explained it like this. As Xander Cruz says, anything makes you happy when you generally ask it. It always seems like you're miserable in everything you do. Let's say you did a job, Xander, and your job was to do clerical work. And every time you moved your mouse to click a button and you went back to the keyboard, somebody would move the mouse 5 feet to your right and click off. That's what it's like to do my job right now. And it's a miserable experience. And the only reason I continue to do it is because I'm a 450-pound land monster. And like, this is the best way I can provide for my family in my current health situation. I'd love to do anything else than this. And like, even with all this, I can't quit. I just can't. I just got to deal with it and just find a new way to do it. Why don't I do Uber Eats or Grubhub instead of DoorDash? Well, one, gas is like $4.50 a gallon or some shit right now. Two, like, cars aren't free, even if you have an old car like I do. CV boots break, sway bars wear out, suspension components go out, engine damage. Eat some salad, lose some weight, Sobs. Yeah, I wish it was that easy, especially when you're stressed out. How that's different than DoorDash, though? DoorDash isn't worth doing either, right? If you make $100 on Grubhub or Uber Eats, you're spending 45 of it on maintenance between gas, oil, tires, air filters, suspension parts, that kind of stuff. So like you'll spend all day making $200, and then at the end of the day, you got probably 60 of it ripped out, and then you got to pay the other thing, and then you're on whatever timeline your vehicle can survive. Do I think this is the end? No, is it in the end? Is it in the end? Like, this is just a little window in what like my psyche is most of the time, and this is why I'm always like, "What's wrong, baby girl? Come talk about it." Why? Okay. What do you think is happening? Get it out. Now's the time to do it before we go radio silent again.
No.
It's best to get it all out this stream.
No, it's just one of those things where, like, I don't have a person that I can bounce to about it. And, like, what's happening right now is exactly what they want.
I know exactly what
They
they want.
want you to be frustrated. They want you to be frustrated with me. They want me to feel like you're mad at me because you feel like I'm not offering a solution, but there are no solutions.
I know there's no solution.
And like, you just snapped at me. And it's like, I don't know.
I didn't snap
I'm
at
so
you.
tired of it. And I'm tired. Like, I had one person I could go to that I felt like I honestly could trust. Because, I don't trust anyone in this world anymore. And that person did something to show me that I couldn't trust them.
What'd they do?
When they sent the screenshot, when they sent that thing to King.
Oh, that person. Yeah.
Yeah. And like, now it's like, dang, I don't have anyone that understands me remotely anymore that I can go to. And like, it's hard because I try to be strong for you and positive and happy, and like, I don't know.
I mean, I feel you on this. Like, what did I do all day yesterday?
Stay silent. We did other things.
Well, I'm talking about like with like the dude that just turned on me.
Oh, I know. You were talking to him constantly.
I was talking to him constantly, and like I was telling him, like, I'll just read it. What I was telling him.
No, don't.
Why not?
Do me this one favor for once. Will you please just don't? For once. a favor and let's move on from this. Let's go play Dark Souls. Let's go do something other than this, what we're doing right now.
I want to get it out my system because like it's already out there.
Is it out now?
What I don't.
What good is it going to be? It's out. You've said it.
Maybe somebody can help me.
All right. So at this point, let's go play Dark Souls. You can tell me all the things I'm doing right.
You can't play
Wrong.
Dark Souls right now.
You go play.
You can't play Dark Souls.
I didn't say I could. Like, yeah, it's out, but it's out. It's done. Okay, we got it out. Can we move on, please? Yeah. Either we turn off the stream or we move on from this. Those are our two options.
But what about the next stream? What is the next stream? Because this ain't going to go away. Like just ignoring this is not going to make it go away.
Yeah, but you know what? Neither is sitting here wallowing in it. Because you know what they're doing? They're in their mom's basement, in their command centers, all loving this right now.
I know they are.
They're like having a freaking field day with it.
I mean, I know they are. That's why I never talk about it. That's why I ignore it. And that's why I have people. That's why I ban people that even do the slightest trolling. But like, it's overwhelming.
You don't think I get overwhelmed with it too?
Yeah, but your answer for me is to, hey, just ignore it, and just hope it fixes itself because it's not going to fix itself. Like, what I'm gonna have to do is
I should spend more time with my family. Do y'all realize how much time I actually spend with my family? I actually spend a good amount of time with my family. Yeah, we do have the right to be angry, but what good is being angry gonna do?
I mean, there has to be somebody out there that in this world that can help me. Like this, nobody. This is not just what they're doing to us. Is not just right. Nothing I've ever said on the internet.
Okay, let's screw what's just, what's not. You're the one that told me that there's nothing in this world that's fair or just or anything. So screw that. We're moving on from that. You have to go a different course. You wanted me to talk.
Talk.
So why are we going a different course? Why are we working towards something different?
The only reason I'm not moving on to something else is I don't physically think I can do it.
No, it's the thing I've been talking about. Why haven't we tried that?
You talking about the podcast?
Yeah.
I mean, like the podcast isn't going to replace the streaming income.
It's not, but at least we're going to be doing something different.
Right, but like something different is good, but...
And if it fails, it was my idea.
Right, but...
Okay, it's all on me.
Yeah, what you don't understand is like just that one podcast once a week is not going to even come close to replacing the income not streaming would do.
Yeah, but it will drown out the haters who say that you don't ever do anything different. Why am I so hostile?
It's a lot of pent-up aggression.
I'm being hostile.
How old am I? I'm about to turn 40.
Maybe I should do the highlight reel channel where I go and react to your streams.
Possibly.
I mean, that would be something, right? I live with you. So when I want to call you out on something, I call you out on it, right?
I like how everybody just disses me. Like, here's the thing, dude. Like, this has been going on for almost 10 years now. Like, if anybody that's sat here for 10 years and dealt with the level of scrutiny and hatred and vitriol and everything you've done has either been fucked with or kicked down for 10 years, you'd have no fucking faith in yourself either. Right? I think I do well for what I do.
But you also tend to like let your stress dictate what you're doing. The funny thing is, y'all over here trying to guess who turned, and it would be the person y'all least expect. It always is. And that's something my husband taught me. Took me a few years to master that, but don't trust nobody.
Keem helped me with this harassment. I went to Keem. Keem said he don't know how to fix this.
See, this is where I say you put up a goal and tell them that you'll announce who turned on you if you reach.
I'm
so
not.
Many.
See, I'm not gonna do it. I'm not that person.
Oh, I am.
I'm not that person. Like, it is what it is. Like, I'm gonna have to remove them. And,
again.
And like to me, like removing them, because I know why they did it.
I do too.
And like
Don't
I
care.
know their heart's not in the right place.
Do too, but don't care.
But see, you gotta care because that attitude right there is what got me trolling to begin with.
But don't care.
The don't care, callous,
Have
apathetic.
you thought maybe that's just where I am? Like I did used to care.
I know. I feel you.
Do
I used to
not-
be that
like,
person
did
too.
you not? Do you not see a huge difference in me from the very beginning to now?
Why don't you play Starfield Pimp? Generally, it would raise your mood. Dude, I'm not buying Starfield.
All right, for real.
It's like
You got it out. You want to scream? Get one big scream out, and then you got to move on.
I'm not screaming.
It make you feel better
It also get me clipped on live stream fails.
because you scream.
Yes. Well, when I play it
Where
though,
did you get this?
it was in my pocket the other day. I don't know. I pulled my keys out and put them on the desk, and it was in my pocket.
I don't even know how. I know where it came from though, but
Where-
I don't know how it ended up in your pocket. It wasn't me.
Where? Who's that? I don't even remember where I picked it up at. I don't know. Like I don't know where I picked it up at.
Me either, but that's funny. That actually made me laugh. And then you were playing with it.
No, it's not Redface. It's not Redface. Redface has been my one shining friend so far. It's not even making the same mistake, dude. It's just, I don't know. Overwhelmed. Jose, it's not that I refuse to grind, man. Like, let's look at LolCal, for example. Like, you're telling me I need to go back to LolCal and grind. I already grinded LolCal. I helped make LolCal Live what it is. Let's see. Sobs. You already eat a salad. Okay. Sitting in front of the computer every day with minimal human interaction, outdoor time is a recipe for depression. Seriously praying for you.
Tell them that they go subscribe and go to the members only channel. I will tell them who it is.
I'm not doing that. I'm not doing
Dude,
that.
you should see, like, your Discord is lighting up with this right now, wanting to know who it is.
It's fine. This is the part where you be the bigger person.
Oh, now you want to be the bigger person after you sat here
All I
and
did,
let them win?
all
Heck no.
all I did was say what happened to me.
No, we become patty now, sis. Ugh.
It's not about winning or losing, dude. It's
I'm not trolling him, y'all. Like, I really am trying
because
to
like
make it.
here's what you're not thinking about. I got a stream tomorrow and the day after that. I have 200 plus streams to do this year. And it's like I got to do it each and every day, and this isn't going to go away. It's just going to get worse. Just going to get worse.
Laugh out loud. $5 per guess. What?
It's like, and they're just spam calling me on Discord.
Why haven't you logged out of Discord?
It's on my phone.
Why haven't you logged out of that? You want me to talk to him? Want me to answer it?
I mean, like, if you want, but just keep it away from the mic.
Why? Oh,
Because
yeah.
they're just going to start doing stuff.
Like, it will blow their mind if the phone actually rings.
Yeah.
It'll give them one more win.
Might as well. I'm not going to do a Lion's Den because all they're going to do is they're going to call me a fat pedophile and shit like that. It's like, okay, I don't need to sit there for 2 hours. They won't. Like, again, like all they'll do is make whimper sounds and ask me the same shit they've been saying for fucking 10 years. They won't be nothing. They'll just tell me to get off the internet and they'll never stop, blah, 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 blah. Like, the only thing I could do is, like, let them be themselves and let the internet see what I deal with. No, HH, please don't buy me Starfield. But if you feel there is no getting around to your side right when you... This is me rolling with it. Like I got to the point, like, I can't avoid it. From Software Games are killing your channel? Probably. Nah. Legoat, it's not Legoat. I'm not going to tell you guys who it is. And I'm going to stop... it's not any of my immediate friends that hang out with me on stream. Like, and I'm not gonna point out who it actually is though, because like, I don't know. No. Again, I'm going to stop eliminating people because like people are just going to try to like deduce it. Let's see. What are the plans for the rest of the day, Pimp? I got plans for today. I don't know. I've been stewing on this for like 2.5 months. Like all this started when I was like fucking sick in January. There's no reason to call them out because like they're getting strong armed. Hopefully they're getting strong armed. Jake, there's no legal action to take because they don't live in the United States, bud. Trust me, I don't sit here all day and just, yeah, she's arguing with the trolls. Because believe it or not, I'm not a bad person. Like, I don't get angry at people. I don't have anger issues. Yeah, it's all getting recorded. Not too late to open a Bible. It's just one of those days, man. It's one of those days. I'm thinking about a low tier supporter. I think about that all the time, Mighty Scooby. It's like it seems like I'm lost in the ocean right now, but the sun always does come out. I don't care. This isn't about views or anymore, man. Like it's not about views anymore. This is like in a personal level attack. Like this has shaved years off my fucking life. Welcome back, Kelly.
Oh, the story of my life. I was just waiting.
Oh, there's a door here.
Magical item is sitting by you.
Oh, Spaceman failed at walking. So would you rather have L.A. Noire or Where in the World is Carmen Sandiego?
Honestly, I don't remember Where in the World is Carmen Sandiego. You gotta think. Last time I watched that was probably 30 years ago.
You never played it?
Yeah.
You didn't play it at school? Because they were on all the school computers back in the day.
All we had at my school was Oregon Trail and Kid Pix.
I thought you were about to like hit me up with that whole like we had to take the school books from the older kids and they'd share them.
We did have those, but we didn't share.
like they would just leave the book in the desk.
After we walked uphill 5 miles to school, we had to share it. But honestly, I just want to have time to get back on Animal Crossing because there's some stuff that I realized.
Let's take a break, Spaceman. All right, Kelly.
You're lying. This is how you want to get me close to you, right? This is your trick.
That's muting.
My hair looks hideous today and every day, but whatever. Nancy Guthrie update. It's the same update as it was 13 days ago. She's still missing. I must need new shoes. Why? Because I'm playing? Alright, so what do we do?
With what?
Whatever I'm doing.
You're just talking to the chat.
Oh, okay, so I don't have to play Baldur's Gate? I thought we were going to see if I could play Baldur's Gate better than Phil.
We'd have to go buy Baldur's Gate and set the PlayStation up and everything.
Oh, no!
You can't play it in here. You'd have to play it in another room.
Oh, no! Why couldn't I play it here and you play it in another room?
We can, but, you'd have to be sitting in front of the camera. I figured you'd want not to be on the camera.
My people need me.
Okay. Kelly, any thoughts on DSP calling at 2 p.m. to have a conversation with me?
That's his normal time, so I mean...
That's when I'm up.
That's when he's up, but here's the question. I doubt he answered.
I answered.
Oh, because you actually have his number in your phone? Are you trying to say that DSP drunk dials my husband in the middle of the night? Now it's starting to sound like a booty call, but whatever.
He was sitting next to his wife, too.
Listen, at the thruples are a thing.
Tell the story about the time you had to use limited resources to solve a complex problem. That's our everyday life.
So, question.
Yeah.
Do I ever use a sexy voice on you?
No.
Come here, bad boy.
Is that it? Is that the sultry voice?
I don't know. Is it?
It sounds like you sound like a Marlboro smoker.
I thought that was what sultry was supposed to sound like.
My stop gif isn't as popular as it used to be.
Why don't you come over and play with me? Why we got her? I'm over here trying to give you my sultry voice.
I gotta have the mistress.
Why?
She protects me.
What is wrong with this chair?
It does that. It does that.
It's getting weird. We could also do the Dirty Dancing song. Baby, whoa, baby, my sweet baby, you're the one.
Yeah, pancreatic cancer. Yeah, get your test done. I got to go get mine done here soon. I'm about to hit the big 4-0.
Speaking of, I just heard that somebody we both know and love and care about is having a secret surgery that they didn't tell anybody about.
How's it a secret surgery? I'm sure the doctor knows about it.
The doctor knows and his wife knows, and the wife told my mom. For the prostate.
Is it what I think it is with like the basset hound?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. That's messed up.
Uh-huh. And it could be something else, but that's immediately where my mind went.
It's not.
What?
Your mind's right. Like there's only a couple reasons to operate on the prostate.
There is another. If it's enlarged and it's stopping the urinary flow, which also could be why they didn't say anything, because that stuff might be embarrassing to them. But
let's not talk about him on stream. Kelly, was there ever a time your manager made a decision you didn't agree with? How did you deal with it? I know one. I remember that time that when you worked at the OBGYN. Mm-hmm. And like you left the bank bag in your desk and they fired you over it?
No. Actually, I was fine with that, and that wasn't where it was. Honestly, I was fine with that because I wasn't a good fit for that place anyway. Mm-hmm. Like they were very, very, it was a very odd place to work.
Can you get into the camera?
It was a very odd place to work. So it was one of those things like I really didn't, it's not that I really didn't agree with it. I really didn't care. I disagreed more with everything else they did. So there's a lot of your managerial decisions. But see, I'd be very careful treading around this one with anything newer than that because this could be a fishing question. Oh, 100%. That's why I'm not really like the one that sticks out in my mind is the one that 20 years ago, they told me everybody was replaceable. Everybody is replaceable. And so that made me mad. So I went and got another job that day and went back to school. Mm-hmm. 40 years later, I finally finished. But the whole thing is no job is forever. But I need to tell you the ending of that. Okay. Within a month, they were calling me and asking me if I could come back and even just work part-time. I remember. Because they needed me. I remember. This was the place that you stood me up at. Mm-hmm. I know. And I remember having the conversation. Do you remember what I told you? I can't believe we were at... Hold up. No. That was later. That was later in life. That was same place, but later, way later. You weren't in my life when I did that. And they called me back. So you worked, they called you back and you went back and you worked there for years? Yes. Okay. You a sucker. So I remember talking to you at night and you would sit there and cry about how that place was treating you and you felt like they didn't. Well, that was when I finally did quit. Yeah. That was when I finally did quit and was like, screw this. And I gave you the same wings answers I give everybody else. Like if you're miserable in life, before you make any other adjustments, try to take out the misery part of your life. Have you given yourself that advice? So we found out if Scooter really quit LOLcow, if it's just another bit. I found out I don't care. You didn't have to find that out. Yeah, I found out I don't care. Meanwhile, I'm over here having dreams about it. Yeah. So y'all, I dreamed last night that Jordy and I were at the Olympics and we were watching a boxing match at the Olympics and we couldn't find each other. Okay. And we couldn't find each other. But I text him, where are you? And his response back to me was, I just went back to LOLcow. Yeah, no, boxing at the listen, my dreams are weird. Okay. I understand there's no boxing at the Winter Olympics. But this was my dream, and Dreaming Kelly doesn't really process that, okay? Maybe we should go donate to DSP stream so he can reach his goal. I haven't reached my goal. What are you talking about? Am I insane? Sometimes. Sometimes I'm not. I'm irrational, I would say. Bingo. Like she doesn't think things through sometimes. And there was a kid, what'd you do the other day? Where you when I got mad at you and was Miss Independent and I ended up hurting myself? Yes. That one.
Like, what was that about? Like, you wanted to go.
No. Okay.
We took Bongo to the vet. We took Bongo to the vet, and he had to have a procedure where he had to stay, right? And I hadn't been to sleep yet. So this is like 11, 12 a.m. And Kelly comes and goes, "Are you going to go get Bongo, or do I have to go do it?" And I go, I'm really tired.
No. You're not. You're leaving off key details.
Well, let's explain it.
In the vet office, we're looking at each other like, do you want him to stay or should we go ahead and take him? I'm like, he really needs to stay. And Jordy's response was, well, I haven't went to sleep yet, so I don't know if I'll be up. I'm like, okay, well, then I'll just knock off work and come if I have to. Well, come that time, he was up. So in my head, you'd already said, I don't know if I'll be up. But you were up, and I was still working. So in my head, that should mean Jordy should go get him because he is up, and instead of making me clock out again.
So, but in my head, you already agreed to go get him, and you already made those plans, and I just happened to still be up because I was trying to push it so I'd have a better sleep pattern.
So I come in here and I'm like, are you going to get Bongo? And he just kind of looks at me and I'm like, fine, I'll do it myself.
And then I agreed. I'm like, all right, I'll go with you to get Bongo since she had already clocked out. And she's like, no,
I already clocked out. Now I can do it myself. There don't need to be two
She
of
was
us.
strong and independent.
I jumped right into the trail boss and I went and got him
And then you tripped over the parking barrier.
and hurt myself, but that's beyond the
trying to do big stink. In my head, she had already agreed to go get him because here's the thing, like, we left him there, and like we were gonna. Here's the thing: he only had to be there like an hour, right? But he had to stay there for an hour for something. I forgot what it is. Heartworm something. And no. And then they said it's okay if you pick him up at the end of the day. Like he can stay there till the end of the day, and they're not going to charge us extra. So like you're like, okay, I'll go home and work, and I'll get off work a little bit early, like 30 minutes or an hour early, and I'll go get the dog. And I'm okay. That alleviates me from coming back out. So I was just in the mode of like, I'm tired. I'm just going to stay up as long as humanly possible before I go to bed to try to sleep as long as possible to try to like rotate it. And then she comes getting an attitude. And then I'm like, and so instead of her being Miss Independent, because when she gets to be Miss Independent, she does the foot stomps. Like she'll like, don't around the house. And like she usually makes bad judgment calls. Like she wrecked Church Lady one time. She was trying to be Miss Independent. So I'm like, usually when she begins Miss Independent, it costs me thousands of dollars.
So maybe you should do things that I don't feel like I need to be independent. My favorite Bible verse is Psalms 147:4. He telleth the numbers of the stars, and he calleth them all by name. And there's also a book called Number the Stars. It is probably in my top 2 actually of favorite books from when I was a child.
The problem with this is one, that's the King James version of the Psalms,
and that's the Bible I read. Okay,
so you
continue on.
You read the one that King James revisioned.
No, it's the KJV. That's the original. Then there is a revised King James version.
The King James was a king that hated things in the Bible, so he changed them, and that's what the version of the Bible that you read is.
And then everyone else changes the King James.
Right. So it's different from the actual Hebrew text. How's there 2 King James versions if one's unrevised? That would mean it's not the King James version, right? I think a lot of it's just is like Gideon's using the KJV as like a selling point because so many people recognize it.
Why was Legault banned?
I forgot at this point. Like probably talking shit or like talking like constantly being like against like a goat will be like, if I go like, Legault, the sky's blue over there. He's like, no, Wings, it's not blue. It's cerulean blue. That's who Legault is.
Oh my God, he does you to you?
Yeah.
He used you. Oh my God. And you like banned him for that?
Yes, I did.
Because you know you would totally do that to me, right? Oh my God. He got banned. Yeah. That's
actually kind of funny because you do that to me all the time.
No, it's different. Mine's like, Kelly, you got to stay between the lines on the road.
No. I'll make a comment and you got to fix it exactly perfectly as you think. Even though it means the same thing, mine was more broad. So you have to make it more specific. That's actually hilarious. I'm sorry.
Purple isn't a color. Neither is black.
See, that's something he would do to me. I'd be like, oh, I really like that purple shirt. Purple's not a color. Exactly. That's a great example. Thank you for pulling it in. They taught you primary colors and secondary colors. Purple was in there.
Right, but we've learned since then that purple is actually a trick of our brains.
I'm going to turn purple and then you're going to know that purple is a color.
Like it's our brains not being able to decipher what the information that is given. Like, you ever see those like puzzles like on Facebook where like it looks like it's moving but it's actually not? Like, your brain looks at things and tries to decipher, and purple is actually like a error in our brains when we look at that color purple. Like, it's not a real color.
That's what you see it as.
Right. It's what you see it as, what you identify it as.
Like, if I asked you what color my phone case was, what would you say?
Lavender. Is that not lavender?
Less dramatic. What color would you say?
It's lavender.
And what color family is lavender in?
It would be in the purple spectrum.
Like me, in the spectrum. Gotcha. Somebody just chat GPT'd you about the purple. I had to do that last night to him because I made a comment about something in the true crime court world and he tried to tell me I was wrong.
But rain is purple.
Only wanna see you laughing in the purple rain.
You think it's entertaining?
Purple rain.
I hope your heart keeps working for a bit longer. She doesn't have heart issues. She had cancer.
I mean, I think they're implying I have heart issues now because I'm fat.
I'm fatter than you are.
Or he didn't even say Kelly, so he could have been talking about you. Why's it got to be about me?
I don't have heart issues.
Well, why'd you automatically assume it was about me?
If I had heart issues, I wouldn't have got cleared for boxing.
He was talking to you.
Oh.
So, I mean, close. ChatGPT, you know. Listen, I had to Google him last night to prove I was right.
Well, the question last night was like, I assumed that somebody won their appeal. They're already
for a new trial.
They're serving 15 years. They won an appeal for a new trial, and Kelly goes, he could get bailed out. I'm like,
he could possibly get bailed out.
And I'm like, you can't get bailed out if you're already in jail. And I've never seen that happen.
Because you don't watch enough court TV.
Dude, all you watch is court TV.
I do not.
Well, all right, what did you watch today? You watched Love and Lockup.
And that's it, because I ain't been home.
You ain't been home.
Yeah, I've been driving.
What are you going to watch when we get up? We're done here. You're going to watch
probably Love and Lockup.
Love and Lockup, or
now
or
what
like
I may watch
Judge
to
Malone?
go to bed is People's Court or Judge Judy, because I don't. It's just noise. I don't have to pay attention to it. Hey, y'all, guess what? I hadn't even told Jordy this. Y'all ready?
Oh my Lord!
You ready?
No. What do we got?
I have a spot in a Disney 5K next year. But I got to raise $500 for charity.
Is that for the poorhouse of the Jordans?
No, I already got the charity I'm doing too. So I got to raise $500 for charity and get money to go, save money to go down there and to stay and to get back home. But I will get to do the race that's on my bucket list. Yes?
I got one question.
Yes.
So you got a spot. Do you have to pay for the 5K if you raise the $500?
No, because you're in the team. So that is $100 saved.
125.
Yeah.
Okay, so like you saved 125 already, so that's good. So you got 3 tanks of gas at, let's call it $60 a tank. It's 500 some miles there.
$40 a tank. I'm taking church lady.
It's $500 there. It's $500 back. 500 miles there. 500 miles back. You're gonna drive around somewhere in Florida. You might as well call
they're
it.
not.
You might as well
But
call
okay,
it
4 tanks of gas.
3 tanks of
At
gas.
$40 is 120.
Let's call it 60, because
Okay, 180.
it's $180. Hotel's gonna be $250 to $300.
Which I could go ahead and find a hotel now, and it'd be really
It's gonna
cheap.
be $250, $300. Disney don't work that way. So let's just call it $300. So there's $500 there. So you got to raise $500 for charity. That's $1,000.
Mhm.
Then you're gonna want to eat, and you're gonna want to buy something.
Oh, obviously, because I hope they have the Brooks there that are the Disney Brooks at the Race Expo, and those are going to be like $200 at least.
Mm-hmm. So would you put it out of the realm of possibility? It's a $1,500 trip.
100% not.
100% not.
At 1,500 is being conservative. Are we adding the 500 in for the?
Yes, we are.
No, it's going to be $2,000. $2,000 would make it comfortable.
So $2,000 to walk 3 miles. That's what you buy.
In Disney. And get it off my bucket list.
This is girl math. This is girl math. This is what this is. This is
It's
girl
Disney.
math.
Look, Ram's 45 minutes from Disney. I can go stay with them.
Like, this is straight girl math.
But it's a bucket list. You can't put a price on your dreams.
I certainly can. I 100%
That's because
can.
you're a weirdo.
I can put a price on my dreams.
And it gives me a goal to push towards for a year. Y'all, let me tell you, I made him some tortellini for Valentine's Day, and he told me my meat was undercooked. I think he was eating the noodle and thinking it was meat. Because
No.
I assure you that meat was not undercooked because I cooked it separately.
I'm going to be paying for the trip regardless, Chrome Abyss. Like I always said, women are expensive. The most expensive bill I have, she's paying $2,000
I really don't think it's going to be that much. But
to walk 3 miles.
in Disney.
Bud, I don't know if I can walk 3 miles in Dongola.
Well, go see.
Without if somebody paid me $2,000.
It's in Disney. I don't think you understand that part.
So
you know how?
So a racist guy that drew a cartoon mouse is going to have somebody that's paid under like poverty wages
Do you
to
know
walk
how
around
hard
in a
it
mouse
is
costume
to get a spot
to
in
charge
a
you-
Disney race? I sat on my own registration for 3 hours and still did not get in. And it wasn't even a race I really wanted to do. It was just the next race.
You know how hard it is to design a rocket to make it to the sun?
You wanna
I ain't
listen?
doing that shit either.
But listen, they offered me a spot in a race in April, and I turned it down because I didn't feel like it was enough time to save up money.
Wings, you want to go to Egypt to eat at a Pizza Hut in front of the pyramids? How much would that cost? More or less than Disney? It would cost more. Because the plane ticket to Egypt by itself would probably around $1,400 round trip.
Alvin, Simon, Theodore. What were the girlfriends' names? Do y'all remember the Chipettes?
Nobody remembers these. They're not that old. We're ancient.
They don't remember the Chipettes, but they remember Top Gun.
Walt Disney was a racist, yes. Have you never seen the original Steamboat Willie cartoons?
Jordy and I have actually taken IQ tests together. Jordy got me 2 5K races. I'm going to a running club for Valentine's Day. He got me a heart and a card. And $25 gift card to Starbucks.
Why's your dog barking?
Oh, all of a sudden it's my dog now.
It's always your dog.
If it requires work, it's my problem.
Walt Disney, like, he had a lot of anti-Semitic takes, like, in the public, and he also drew, like, people, like, very unflattering, especially, like, the early Steamboat Willie cartoons, like, but he most definitely was a racist. I'm sorry this is your life. Just know most husbands do not treat their wives this way. Let her fulfill her dreams, even though you have none.
Yeah.
Did you see any point past disappointment where I told her she couldn't do it? I don't think at no point did I say, no, you're not doing this. Did I say that at any time?
No.
I just wanted you to realize how much it's going to cost.
Oh, I realized. That's why I didn't say, yeah, do the one in April. I gave myself a year.
Well, it doesn't matter if he's a racist. I was trying to paint a picture that you're going to a park by a racist person that drew a mouse who's most likely hiring somebody that he would have hated in his drawings to play said mouse as he stands in the sweltering heat making poverty level wages while Disney charges you an arm and a leg to walk 3 miles. Like it's a, I don't want to call it dumb, but it's a bucket list I wouldn't have myself.
Like, can you imagine doing a 5K at Disney? Like, it just sounds magical.
I couldn't imagine paying the,
Happiest
I could imagine
place
paying the
on
motherfucker to walk.
Like,
No.
you have no idea when I talked, like when I was told that I could reserve a spot for that race, how excited I was. I cried.
So since you're paying for this trip,
Mm-hmm.
I get to go to the Braves game.
Okay, bye. I would much rather go to Disney and do a 5K than go to a Braves game. Have fun.
Mm-hmm.
You want to take your brother?
Nah, I'll take Chuck.
Yeah, go. Have fun.
Me and Chuck will ride out.
Awesome.
He got a new Raptor.
So, here's a question. At what age should you stop your bucket list and not add anything else on it?
You're supposed to create your bucket list at
I'm not asking you. I'm not asking you.
Okay.
Because I'm telling you, you have a bad take on that. The bucket lists don't have an age limit. A bucket list is until,
See, I disagree. Bucket list is something you write up when you're like 18, in like list of things you want to do while in life, and you plan to do these list of things, and you change around it. You just can't be like, oh, I'm adding this to the bucket list because you just all of a sudden want to do it, right? Like you got to work towards it.
bucket list stop when you become rich. But like there are things there that, I know I want to do.
I had 3 items on my bucket list, and I've done 2 of the 3.
Be sure you put that in my stack.
In your stack?
Yeah, my Kelly stack for Disney. My fund.
Like you have something that's actually fucking like amazing feat of human engineering.
Why can't we do both?
And you have one that's like a monument of capitalism.
Why can't we do both?
Money. Because like you got to factor in, like if say I leave a week, that's a week's worth of money you just lost. It's like $1,000.
Why do you think it?
Extra.
I
don't get paid vacation.
Be worth experience gain. Think about that, and think of all the content you could make while you're there doing it.
I don't make content. What are you talking about?
Yeah, I'm aware.
I stream, but I've experienced the most of the trip already. I know what it's like to fly internationally. I know.
So do I. You're not being
yeah.
Ooh, you're not like over like, ooh, look at me, I'm so cool. I'm so much cooler than you.
So
I've done it too.
So yeah, and I never tried to do that. I'm trying to explain that like 80% of the Egypt trip I've already done by going other places. It's like, okay, you get on a plane, you're on the plane for a long ass time. And then you get off the plane. Now you're like, okay, I need to get an Uber or a taxi or something to get to the hotel. And then you got to do like the currency, and then everything costs like 20% more because they want to change the currency over and all.
Not everything is about money. Some things are about experience and enjoyment.
Mm-hmm.
So, Chrome, I've always wanted to do something like, how there are all these old people that like get little RVs and they like visit every Cracker Barrel or I've always wanted to do that. Maybe not Cracker Barrel, but.
Wise Mage, we can afford it. We can afford it.
Exhausted.
Your bridge to bridge run didn't go good?
Did you not look at my message?
I seen your message.
Did I have an emotional breakdown in my car?
Why'd you have an emotional breakdown? You want to talk about it on the stream?
Sure.
Come over here to the mic, baby girl. I got the camera zoomed in, so you gotta get nice and close.
Oh, I'm big enough it can see me. It don't need to be zoomed.
Yeah, get close to the mic. Talk.
I'm good. So I show up. I get there as soon as registration opens for the day, and they have already sold out. They've already passed out all the larger shirts. 2X, XL, they're all gone.
Mm-hmm.
So they only have small, medium, and large.
What size is this?
This isn't this year's shirt.
Oh, okay.
This was the shirt I wore that I had from the house from one of the runs I did before.
Okay.
So, and I do have on another shirt. So, and I did hear people complaining that the shirts were ran smaller this year. And so the mentality for it as a fat girl, realizing that you're so fat, they don't have a shirt at this race that'll fit you.
was killing me.
This is where we have a disconnect.
Yeah.
Because, like, as a fat dude that looks like a beach ball, I automatically expect every shirt not to fit me.
But see, that's why I always buy the biggest shirt. I always buy the biggest shirt for the race because then I know it'll fit me.
Kelly has a better side profile than me.
And so, like, I had the mental breakdown in my car.
When you say mental breakdown, what was that? Just cried a little bit?
No, like, steering wheel, like, scream, like, pure tears. It gets better, though. So when because I had this black shirt on, because it was supposed to be a little colder today, and I was just going to change shirts, I put my bib on my car.
Okay.
And then I got so mad and sad that I left my bib on my car and then I couldn't find it. The bib tracks your whole race.
So you didn't get timed?
Oh, I ended up getting timed. This is where it gets bad.
Okay.
This is where it gets worse because Kelly now feels like she had big emotions and now she feels bad because it spiraled more than it needed to.
Mm-hmm.
But she still feels she's too fat for anything. But did that stop me from getting my sushi? Absolutely not.
No. Hold up. You can't look at that and be like, oh, did that stop me from getting my sushi? Because that's the fat person play. Like, when you're sad, you eat.
Right. Okay. So anyway, so I go back up and the woman points out, like, they don't know that if they can give me. You're the reason I didn't get my shirt and had an emotional breakdown because if I'd been there yesterday when I wanted to go, they would have had my shirt. So anyway, it gets worse.
Mm-hmm.
All right. So they point out the whole person that's over the whole race.
Did you get a shirt, though?
She has to, yes.
Okay.
And I'm going to go try it on now without the shirt and see what it looks like.
Because let me point this out to you.
It could be an incentive to do better. I understand that. Will you please let me finish my story?
Have at it.
Okay. So then I'm like, oh, okay. All right. So I go over there and I'm like, she's like, well, what would make you happy? I'm like, at this point, I just want another bib. I'll figure out everything else later, right? Because, like, she's like, because what happened was someone gave my shirt to somebody else. Like, somebody went up there, because they'd ordered enough, but somebody went up there with, like, with their size shirt and needed a size up, and they just took mine and gave it to them. So I ended up with another person's shirt, and they ended up with mine. Okay, so she goes, and she does take her time. She goes and she takes her time and she rechecks it in and then she hands me some bib, some bridge to bridge Georgetown bib claps. You know, those other claps I have?
Yes.
So she gave me some of those for free. And I was like, oh, you don't have to do that. Wings, can you, when Kelly is talking? No, he can't. He just can't do it. It's not possible. Bet he'd hush if Becky was talking.
No, I wouldn't. How many times have you watched Lower Cal Live and I sit and talk shit about Becky?
Anyway, so I think it's over. I went and raced, had a terrible time, but I always have a terrible time with this race as far as timing wise. But it's really pretty, and you know, I had this old couple in front of me, and I had these old people that I really wanted to pass. You know how I passed them?
Knocked them over?
No, the couple were beside me, but they stopped at the water station and the dude asked the guy at the water station if he had a beer and he said yeah, so they stopped and waited for a beer. And then down the road a little bit, there were people on the side.
The guy has so much of alcohol he has to have a beer between his 3-mile race.
While he's in his 3-mile, hey, you know, YOLO. Then as we're going up, the two old women stop because there's people on the side of the road and they have fried bacon. They're frying bacon actively where you can smell it.
Mm-hmm.
So anyway, I think everything's done. I go, whatever. I get my little medal, whatever. Then I get a phone call. Hey, are you still here? I'm like, yeah. She goes, I feel really bad at what happened. So I ended up with 2 free shirts and a water bottle in a bag.
How'd that make it worse?
Because I feel guilty because I feel like I had big emotions and then somebody felt bad for me.
That's what women do.
That's not, no. You don't want another woman.
So you went up there.
I mean, beers and bacon on the side. What can I say? So yeah.
It's all is my fault.
Yes,
Okay.
because I wouldn't feel bad because I would have got the right size shirt yesterday if I would have went when I wanted to go, but you said gas was too high, which really what you were doing was guilting me because you didn't want to go, but you didn't want to feel bad that you didn't want to go, so you want to make me feel bad for going.
No. See, Big Daddy J over here. I don't want to go. I don't go. I don't have to guilt you anywhere. But my whole thought process is you're going to go back and forth 3 times this week. You could easily have cut one of those 3 times out, and gas is $4.50 a gallon.
Then why do we have church lady?
We have church lady to eat up miles so we don't have to put it on the nice stuff so they don't depreciate as fast.
But again, what does it make you feel bad though that your wife had a mental breakdown in her car and you were nowhere to help her and you're the one that caused it?
First off, I didn't cause it.
You did cause it.
No, I didn't. Here's the thing, right? You easily could have beat that person that took your shirt to the table if you got there earlier.
I got there at 6 a.m. That's when they opened.
Okay, then why would they give all the shirts out?
Because it was yesterday. They were only packet pickup was yesterday, and that's what I was trying to do was get it yesterday before everyone else.
Mm-hmm.
But you and your happy self didn't want me to waste gas.
So at the same
time, so it is your fault.
So at the same time, you could have lost out on the shirt yesterday too.
No, because I was going right at the time it opened.
Okay.
So I would have got my shirt. So it is your fault.
I mean, this is a bunch of what ifs.
So it is your fault. I need you to admit the breakdown in the car was your fault.
First off, I'm not the one that gave your shirt away. That's somebody else. Somebody else did that. I'm not the one who lost your bib. Somebody else did that.
But no. The bib got lost after the meltdown.
Again, you made it to the race on time, and they should have had what you basically paid for, because it isn't a gift. You paid for that shirt, you paid for that medal, you paid for those pins.
132.
So being like, oh, it's your fault that somebody else stole my shirt or gave my shirt away because I didn't get there in the time allotted.
We can't admit when things are your fault.
No. Listen to me. I listen to you. If I make a reservation at a restaurant, I'm reserving those seats for that time. If I go to my reservation at the restaurant and there's another family sitting in my seats, is that my fault? Did I give my seats away? I made it at the time I reserved for. I was going to spend money at their establishment. They decided to give my seats to somebody else.
But you could have reserved it a little early. The reservation, you came midway through your reservation.
What do you mean?
Because
you didn't
I was
come midway.
supposed to go yesterday. Packet pickup was yesterday 3 to 6.
But you're allowed to pick it up before the race
6
too.
To 7:45.
Are you not allowed to pick it up before the race?
So that is a terrible analogy. Everyone agrees with me.
Everybody's going to agree with you because they hate me.
Just say sorry. Just say it was my fault. I mean, it's not that hard.
Somebody's cared about Pikachu. Pikachu doesn't like see us fighting.
All you had to do was keep your mouth shut and let me go enjoy myself. Because what he's not telling you is I had been looking forward all week to going and picking up my race packet and getting me some sushi. And now I had to wait 2 hours in Georgetown till the place opened to get the sushi.
Again, you could have went yesterday. You chose not to.
After you were like, gas is too high, you don't need to be doing that.
No, all I did was say, like, look, it's 100 miles there and back. You're going to do that 3 times. That's right there. It's going to cost us $45 at the Jordan family coffers. Can we maybe not do it today?
Why are you not playing bully for them?
I don't want to play it right now.
So that's how you get to live life. You just do what you want when you want to do it, and don't want to do it.
Rush Flag is agreeing with me. Like this run, the place she went to run was like 47 miles from the house.
It's also my hometown.
Right, it's 47 miles, so you got to double that. So it's like 100 miles round trip. Then all the extra stuff she's going to do. And she's going to do that 3 times this week. She's going to go there 3 times
He's
this week.
nothing but consistent. He can't apologize for anything, and he can't admit when
I'm not going to apologize when I'm not wrong. I'm not going to do it. It's like
You're consistent. I'll give you that.
Because
And he's not going to give you anybody compliments.
I do give compliments. I gave you a compliment last time you were on stream.
Why did I go 3 days? Why am I going? Because one of them is to church.
She goes to church. She was going to go to get her packet, and then she was going to go for the run. Now that she went to a run, now she has to go to church. So she's cut out one of the 3 trips and saved 100 miles, which in
But has
effect
mental
has saved us
breakdown and needs
$25.
therapy.
In effect, saved us $25.
But now needs $100 for therapy.
You don't need therapy because therapy doesn't work. We understand this.
Therapy does work.
If therapy works, explain Boogie.
He didn't go to the right therapist because he
Okay.
lied to the therapist. Therapy works if you're honest.
You think Boogie's out here lying to the therapist he's paying money to?
100%. 100%.
Dude, we don't do. Here's how DoorDash works in the Jordan household. We'll sit around being fat and lazy and be like, man, I really want some McDonald's. I don't feel like going to get it. Let's look at the DoorDash app. You pop your order in the DoorDash and it says like $45. And all of a sudden I'm motivated to go get that motherfucking food.
Because the church I go to is the church I grew up in, and that's where my parents go to church. So
Well, the church is fine, right?
that is also not something that
I literally
is non-negotiable.
this is something I took the L on in a long time ago. I bought her an entire car to eat these miles for like the distance. But the issue is your boy were you punching Boogie in the face?
We bought.
Okay. Trump, your boy Trump decided to raid another country that has 20% of the world's oil going through it. So like gas went through the roof, and it's like, oh, maybe we shouldn't pay $25 3 times a week.
Michael says money cannot be a barrier to being active. Let her run.
And Rocky woke up in the morning and drank eggs and ran down the street without having to pay $50 for people to let him do it.
I'm so sorry, baby. I made you defend yourself when you made choices
No,
that had consequences.
no. Like you're acting like my choice solely was the reason you didn't get your shirt.
It is, because I would have gotten it had you...
Liam, thank you for the $7, man.
Because had you let me go yesterday, I would have got my shirt.
Wings of excuses? Okay. Pragmatic. Wings of pragmatic.
You ready to play bully now?
No, I don't want to play bully right now.
Okay, first off,
She has 2 cars. It's not me letting her use the car whenever.
it was him trying to guilt me. The gas is so high and we're so broke. And I mean, he does taxes. Yeah.
I never said we're broke. The thing is, it's like it's not smart use of money. And I was pointing it out. It's like this is where we could save money, consolidating trips and things like that. Because like you were going to go.
But was it worth my mental health?
No. Here's how it snowballs, right?
Was it worth my mental health?
Ask yourself that next time you put Snickers bar in your mouth. Was a Kelly issue?
Because I'm fat, right? But
I'm becoming immune like dog. Like I'm saving my order fast food on daily because like honestly, like eating from home isn't that much cheaper.
hey, if I go get it, will you try a piece of sushi online?
Hell no.
Come on.
No.
It looks good.
No, it does not.
Y'all want? You haven't even seen it. Y'all want to see my sushi?
No. I don't even want to smell it. I'm finding out things about myself.
XX, what are you finding out about yourself? That you're way more normal than you thought?
Why am I so against fish? I don't like the texture of it. Like it makes me want to vomit every time I eat fish.
It's not fit. I'm coming right back. Don't you move.
Oh my lord. I'm not a particular fish guy. You enjoy that.
I will. Try it.
I don't want to try it.
You might like it.
It could be the cure to cancer. I wouldn't eat it.
Now that's just crazy.
Because I'm good. I'm good. What would make me try that? $2.6 million. I ain't trying to eat that shit, dog. I think I'd rather eat an actual dog turd.
That steak on the top.
No, that steak's undercooked too. So we gonna see the shirt?
Which one?
The new shirt that you got that you can't fit in.
That's too small?
Yeah.
They're all outside.
You were willing to go get the sushi, but you ain't willing to go get the shirt?
I'll go get the bag.
Oh my lord. We will play bully again, I promise you. It'll happen here soon. Happen soon. It will happen soon. I promise you. Everybody, look at this. Look at these guys. Like, why can't y'all be like this when it's time to play Red Sack? Ooh, my lord! You didn't have to put it on. I could have held it up. This shirt fits you.
Don't like it.
I mean, it doesn't fit you the way you want it to fit you, but it fits you. Here's Kelly's shirt. Good lord! Like if I held this shirt up, you got 3 shirts. You got your money's worth. Do any of those shirts fit you?
And a bag. Yes.
Why are you ill? Why, like you would cry if I yelled at you like that. Look at you, not in water over.
You're the reason I had the mental breakdown, and you can't even apologize.
Oh my lord, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I will never do it again.
What did you do that you'll never do again?
Be conscious of the Jordan family coffers.
Oh, that's a lie. See, there's the little bib things.
Oh my god, nobody cares about these bib things.
They're $13 for 4. Everyone cares about the bib things.
Now, who is paying $13 for them bad boys?
I paid $12.99 for the last pair I got.
She paid $12.99 for the last. This is why y'all guys need to donate. $12.99, dog. That's a lunch.
Yes, Kelly does have a job.
Yeah, Kelly works. I mean, technically, Kelly has 2 jobs. 3.
Keeping you's one too.
That was the 3rd one.
Can you give Pikachu a sniff?
Yeah, go smell Pikachu. You broke him.
I didn't break him.
Yes, you did.
No, I didn't.
You 100% broke Pikachu. Right, look right here. You see right here?
I didn't do that.
Kelly did that.
I did not.
Kelly did that. She broke Pikachu.
Kelly did not.
You came in and you hit him one day.
That's not how he broke.
That's exactly how he broke.
It's not.
You just an abusive mom.
Do we really want to go there? Do we really want to go there? That is not what happened. It's at the seams.
Yeah, that's where his failure point was.
That you got from a carnival.
Yeah, like 30 years ago.
Yeah, so it's going to start unraveling.
I mean, he already came. His tail used to be attached here. Like a grown-ass man with a pacifier. I used to ride rides at the carnival. I mean, sometimes.
Or were you
like
me and refused to ride because you thought you were too fat for every ride?
that.
Because that was me.
Like, the only one thing I ever got to ride at the carnival was, like, the horses and, like, the teacups.
You mean the carousel?
Yeah, the carousel, yeah. But I rode the roller coaster one time, but most of the time I was afraid that my weight would stop me from riding.
I wouldn't go to the rides right now because I would think my weight would stop me. I thought the race was safe. And that my weight wouldn't stop me at the race, but it did.
It sure fits you. It just doesn't fit the way you like it to drop the fall.
And
like, so you had a mental breakdown because, like, you have some curves?
That is not curves. That is rolls. I have more rolls than a bread truck. But I would have loved my rolls covered, and they would have been covered if we would have went yesterday, and I'd already had my sushi.
And then you would have got more sushi.
And I don't see a problem with that.
They can't see him over there.
Darn.
Darn.
We need to move this couch. Why haven't you cleaned your couch off?
I don't know. My maid hasn't came by and washed my clothes in a while. Yeah, she doesn't pay attention to me. How does she even know me? Does Kelly know about your new woman, Eunice?
No, he's still stuck on Becky.
I went and saved Eunice's chocolate, and she gave me a kiss at the bathrooms.
Oh, this is in Bully?
Yeah.
Mm. You didn't take her chocolate?
No, another kid took her chocolate.
I would have just took the chocolate from the other kid.
And I did. I went and took the chocolate back for him, and Eunice gave me a kiss because of it.
Congratulations.
I know where my line is, right? And I don't like the way... I wouldn't want to kiss a dude with a beard. I don't like the way muscular backs feel. I don't like the way muscular arms feel. I'm not into the guys that much, right? This part of Depression Souls is not Legoat. Yeah, Legoat gets annoying at times. Dude's just young, super conservative for no reason. DSP has like an hour-long intro. I mean, do you guys want me to like get to the first bonfire, sit or talk to you for an hour or something? Is that what you want? I'm currently snowed in. Do I play with anybody my age? I
like how many years are you giving here? It's still snowing currently. Donate $100. I do 5 push-ups, dude. Your money is safe as a newborn baby in its crib.
Now I'm not allowed to play Dark Souls until
you actually try to get good at the game. And I'm not trying to get good at the game. Competent.
Yeah, that's what I was told. I'm not allowed to play Dark Souls.
Because she wants to pick up Kelly Souls again, and I'm like, dude, I'll let you do Kelly Souls again if you actually take the time to learn the game.
My opinion about my opinion about Dark Souls is like me playing Dark Souls with you guys is I'm just coming in to hang out, and it's funny watching you try to play this game that was it a Goldfish beat it? And I can't do it?
Yeah, Goldfish has beat Dark Souls.
But I like to talk about how smart I am. But, a Goldfish beats Dark Souls and I can't. And I just think it's hilarious. He doesn't find that hilarious.
It's not so much hilarious. It's like we've done 10 hours on the same boss.
No one said you had to be here. You can go sleep.
We've done 10 hours on the same boss. Like, at some point, it gets to the point where it's just frustrating to watch.
Yes, apparently a Goldfish has beat Dark Souls. It's like a big thing for him. It was the most disappointing moment of my husband's life when he realized a Goldfish had beat Dark Souls and his wife has not.
Yeah, at least you said it.
What? It made him question his decision to marry me.
The issue with Kelly is like, if I asked Kelly to play Dark Souls right now, she wouldn't even remember what the controls do. So like, not only is she like 10.5 hours in and still an undead bird,
Let's be real, that's not my only issue.
we'd have to really start back over on the learning curve.
I recently got back into Animal Crossing.
And I'm over here looking like at the same time, like you could because we bought Dark Souls on your Switch so you could practice it without having the need of me in your ear. You could do it at your own pace.
Okay, honey, do you know what it's like when someone's out to play a game?
Yeah, but even if I don't want to play but I can at least do it competently.
But what's the difference? Yes.
Pits of unemployment. Thanks for the $10,
yes,
man.
we have to practice Dark Souls around here, okay? Dark Souls is serious business.
Let me ask you guys a question. Matter of fact, let me create a poll.
What poll we polling?
Start a poll. What is more enjoyable? Question mark. First answer. Kelly running into a brick wall without... I'll just put Kelly running into a brick wall.
For 10 hours.
Or Kelly slowly getting better.
Listen, I am slowly getting better. It's just
Start
slower
poll.
than you like. Chat, I need y'all to say running into a brick wall. I need to win this one. Come on, Chad, help me out.
Because, like, we've seen 10 hours of you make it to the Torch Demon 3 times. With help. I've been here to sit here coach you how to do it.
Your helping coaching isn't
inspirational,
honey.
I've spent $200 in motivation for you to beat the Torch Demon. I bought you 2 races. I got you a pair of shoes.
Now, you wouldn't do this poll last night in Discord. Why not?
What poll?
But you'll do it now. Which is more enjoyable. Because this was actually a conversation we had. Because I was like, hey, it's snowing this weekend. Why don't we do a Dark Souls stream?
Oh, you think I've only got 15 playthroughs on Dark Souls? Shit. I got 2,000 hours in this game alone.
I think you've played Minecraft like what, once?
Minecraft, I played it a lot when it came out on Xbox back in the day, like 15 years ago. I'm a D2 Glazer, bud.
All right, if I beat one demon by myself, you have to do a 5K.
I could agree to that and be completely safe because your ass ain't never beaten the Taurus demon.
Well, then okay.
The only issue is I can't complete a 5K.
You just got to start it.
So why waste the $50?
You just got to start it. Because you're just as interested in a 5K as I am in Dark Souls.
Walking
and
a
being good at Dark Souls.
See, but the difference is walking a 5K to me is just pain. It's just pain and suffering. And like that's all it's going to be.
Let me go before I get in trouble. I feel it headed that way.
More trouble. Kelly's a big-breasted woman.
Just know I'm sitting here thinking about what's next.
Dude, walking 5 to 10 minutes in a 5K for $50 is not going to improve my health. I could go walk the same amount of time in my yard for free because I don't like speed runs. I play Dark Souls for a different reason than to show like how good I am at the game.
Right, and I play Dark Souls for a different reason than you showing how good I am at the game, but my husband doesn't appreciate what I play it for.
Like I play Dark Souls because it's a game that does just it keeps my mind just active enough that I don't have to think about anything else in life. I'm no longer fat. I don't have to worry about like taxes or anything like that, and it's just there. It takes me out of everything. It's like a numbing agent. But Dark Souls is a rite of passage. If you ever want to consider yourself a gamer, you gotta beat Dark Souls.
When have I ever said I was
My problem is like you'll put like 30 hours into like some stupid ass like puzzle game on your phone, but you won't actually take the time to learn a fulfilling adventure. Because I guarantee you, like if you ever took the time to beat Dark Souls, like get to the point where you can actually beat Dark Souls, it would change your whole perspective, not only on gaming but life itself. And I know you think I'm bullshitting, because I thought it was bullshit when I went to it. When people tried to get me into the Soul series. So I looked at it as like, oh, but this is just a humiliation ritual.
No, I never made it through. That's what he's saying. Is I've done over 10 hours of Dark Souls, and I haven't even made it through the second level.
Second level? You ain't made through the first level. You made through the tutorial, and it took you...
That was not the tutorial. That was the first level.
That's the tutorial. That's just to teach you the buttons.
That's the first level. I don't know what you're talking about.
And she hasn't got that yet. It takes a while. Sometimes it takes 2 or 3 quits before Dark Souls clicks.
But apparently, it doesn't take as long as 10 hours.
You're below the curve. I'll say this. Like I've watched other people learn the game, and like you're doing exceptionally bad in that. And I'll tell you when you're doing exceptionally good. Like when we took to the shooting range, I'm like, yeah, you're doing better than average. Like you're already at the point where like you can get a concealed weapon carry with your ability right out the rip.
Redface, the Switch lately, I actually have picked up my OLED Switch again, but I've only been playing Animal Crossing. For some reason, I'm back into Animal Crossing. I don't know why.
And I've even said like, hey, how about we get a Mario game for you? Because like one of your biggest issues is you can't do twin stick. Like you can't do both sticks at the same time.
Classic Mario.
No, I'm talking about a real Mario. I know that is a real Mario game, but I'm talking about like a Mario, like a 3D one, where you have to like navigate a 3D world.
Dang, I only won by 10% or 20%.
And that's because you told them to vote that way.
Yes, because your chat listens to me.
They like you more than they like me.
That shows up.
My chat hates my bitch ass. My chat comes here just to hit the dislike button.
So, speaking of Tamagotchi, it's not Tamagotchi, but it's like a little, what is it called? It's a little app that you have to like check every time you do little goals. I've been doing that. That's kind of cool. Is it Finch, maybe? And so like I get points when I wake up and get out of bed, take a shower, brush my teeth. I do some stretches. I'm moving my rowing machine back out into the living room. I'll relook at these ones.
I got.
Because you know what it looks like?
I can't have a TikTok. You know I can't have a
It
TikTok.
looks like a snow blur. You can have a TikTok on it.
You know how complicated that would be, though, right? It'd complicate everything.
Your life is already complicated. What's one more complication?
Besides, TikTok quit paying.
They paid before?
Yeah, they paid before it, but now they paid pennies on the dollar, if that. Like YouTube Shorts is technically pays more.
Y'all, I'm dangerously close to becoming dark side of
Well, I mean, like that's good. That means you can eat back for $100,000 a year.
No. I'm picking up one of his bad habits.
Like if you've already convinced yourself what you're doing isn't gambling, you're already took hook, line, and sinker. Yes, Rich, you're not helping.
Thank you, Rich. I can go buy my energy now.
You don't need energy. You need to get it, like if you need to buy something in the game, you need to just get a bit better at the game.
No, because it takes forever to get energy.
It's
like
just-
it takes 2 minutes
It
to get one energy, and then it takes like 20 energies to get the item you need to merge with another item that took 20 energies to make the big item for you to sell.
So you're telling the guy who's lived in this world for 20 years that has dealt with microtransactions and marketing. Matter of fact, I lost to one of the people that sparked microtransactions, Syndicate. Syndicate and T-Mart made it okay to put this shit in games with their CSGO Lotto scheme.
Shout out Syndicate.
But
I feel
it's
like I've broken free now that I confess.
it's
I
designed.
feel better now.
It's designed to make you want to buy it. That's why it's so slow.
I feel better now that I've confessed.
Okay, now you got to stop.
After I spend Rich's money.
No. Rich's money goes to the light bill,
No. He said that was for Kelly.
and light bill helps Kelly too.
Oh. Is it time for my second confession of the day? You go there.
Do you ever sit around and realize that some of the things that you do is just like, okay, like where is your McDonald's toys now? You just packed them up just the other
No, I
day.
haven't finished packing them.
But you are going to pack
What
them
you
up.
talking about? They got new ones now. That you remember how we were kids and I got some where they changed from the food to like a transformer or dinosaur type thing.
Do you know how many damn
That's what they
chicken
have
nuggets
out
I had to
there
eat to
now.
get these damn cups and stuff, and now you're just going to pack them up, put them in a building? It's like, okay.
Let me tell you, like, I realized I was in trouble though, baby, and I stopped. What?
How much you spend?
I don't really know.
That's even worse. That's worse than an answer.
Let me go see if I can count it up. Boy.
She's got all the hallmarks, guys. All the hallmarks of a gambling addict. $20 now. Next thing you know, you're sitting on the toilet spending $1,000. Like the idea of Kelly being in control of the attack button. I wonder how we can make that happen. First off, let's discuss how much does energy cost?
It depends, and see, I kept doing it different ways.
Okay, you kept doing it different ways.
Like sometimes, like you can spend it, you can buy diamonds, and it's just $1.99 for 80. Okay, right now I got 25 energy. And then sometimes you could do this and do like this, where you get 60 diamonds and 400 energy.
For $4.
Yeah, obviously, I've done one of those.
Mm-hmm. It says you only can get 2 of those at that price. Shout out Red Controller throwing rage bait. It gives you ammo for the trolls. Trust me, I don't throw controllers on purpose. But like again, like I'm using the controller I threw. I haven't even charged it since I've thrown it. Like,
Is that the original one?
yeah,
Well, you got 2 originals.
yeah, I did. But the thing is
All
people.
OEM. But
Yeah, all my stuff's OEM. But you know, people act like there's not a couch behind me. Yeah, same controller. Like it probably needs charged soon. Yeah, it needs charged soon, but like it's same controller.
This is where that microtransaction comes in. They get you for $2 here, and then you do it 25 times. Next thing you know, you had a $100 bill.
$30.
So you're at 50% more than you thought you spent.
Uh-huh.
See how they get you?
Honey, I know. I think it's time that we,
I think it's time you uninstall the game.
that's what I'm about to do, honey.
You know what doesn't have microtransactions?
The Switch.
Dark Souls.
Neither does Animal Crossing.
Dark Souls don't give you a fast pass to get through the game. You just got to get better at it.
That broke me into the real world.
You almost could bought a full price game for how much you pay for energy in that game.
This is what I know. This is why I'm like, dang, girl. Calm down.
Put that in perspective. We bought the entire game of Dark Souls for less than that on your Switch. And that's a game that had millions of dollars of production value.
Well, Travel Town has got millions of dollars of people's money.
Oh, dude, that's why they give it to you for free. And you think you've beaten it now. You haven't. You're gonna be sitting around on the couch bored. I'm gonna be watching something dumb, and you're gonna hate it. And you're like, I want to play Travel Town.
But
and then you're gonna play Travel Town for 10 minutes. You're gonna run out of energy and be like, dog, this ain't as fun without all my energy.
That's crazy. That like blew my mind.
Almost a full tank of gas.
Look.
You act like you can't reinstall the app. Like, you know how many times I've deleted a game? Like, fuck it, I'm never touching it again. I played one of those games yesterday. Is Dark Souls the best game ever created? No.
Ready for the next session?
Like, if I had to say, like, what is the best, like, game on a technical level and a playing level ever created, it's Baldur's Gate 3. Why do you have Ewoks that look like a guitar? They're called bums?
Yes. I'm missing one. What am I missing? I got the guitar, I got the turkey, the couch, the lobster.
You know what these things are?
Oh, the coffee cup.
Coffee cup's behind the couch in the theater room.
Is it again?
Last time I seen it.
They're all the friends bums. I said I
You know what these friends bums don't have on them? The price tag. What they pay for these?
You can get this one on the internet for $35.
How much do you pay for them?
$7.99.
$7.99. Times 6. $50, basically. After
Now, some
taxes.
of these I had a minute. Coffee cup's my favorite, though.
If the coffee cup's your favorite, why not just have the coffee cup?
Because I want the whole set.
Like, let me point this out to you, right? Like how this works, right? I have Fat Pikachu back there, right?
Mm-hmm.
You know how many Pokemon there are? There's like 400 of them motherfuckers now.
Yeah, I know.
Do I collect them all?
Why not? But don't they feel so good and cuddly?
This is why I e-bag, boys.
This isn't a spectacle.
This is why e-bag. My e-bag empire is based off of this. People think I'm out here buying fucking Wendy's chili and shit like that and like just living it up. Nah. We buying energy and plushies at Target.
They are so cute. Did you show them? Did you show them the people?
I did not show them the people.
That's the Friends peephole. You know them who show Friends. I mean, look at it.
It says Friends peephole on this shit. You know what it looks like? It looks like the fucking magic mirror from like King's
And
Quest.
Look at the lobster.
Supposed to be a...
I mean, they're cute. Proper life, not really, but you know, YOLO. I think they're adorable. Now that I've done all my confessing.
Okay, like now let's live in the real world, the adult world. You think they're cute, you spent the money on them, and then what's going to happen is you're going to put them in your closet. You're going to
No,
forget
actually, I'm
about
going to
them.
put them in your theater room on the fireplace.
There's no room there.
Yes, there is, like in the cubicle thing, because I'm taking the Christmas stuff out.
Okay. But they're gonna disappear into a closet one day. Probably not next week. They'll probably go in the theater room next week.
Either that, or I wanted to put them in my office in that hanging net thing that.
Mm-hmm.
Baby, you're my lobster.
But one day they might be worth a lot of money. Yeah. Are we gonna live to the point? No. She's a cancer survivor and diabetic. I'm a 400-pound land monster.
But I've also went 24 hours without eating a sweet treat.
That's because I forced you to. Like Kelly is a diabetic, and she's like, I want a milkshake. I want M&Ms. And she's like, well, I got peanut M&Ms. Those have protein in them.
And the chocolate is cocoa. Cocoa comes from a plant. That's basically a vegetable. I'm screenshotting this so I can send it to homegirl. My neighbor wants me to go take a picture of his house.
What, our neighbor?
No, the neighbor down the street.
DSP had a meltdown about me again? What DSP say? He's still really mad about Wingo standing up to him for Christmas, so he had another standing him up for Christmas, so he had another tweet about him calling him lazy and mentally ill. That ain't a lie. I mean, but the reason I'm lazy and the reason somebody like Phil's lazy is two different fucking reasons. The reason I'm lazy is because when it comes time to move, I gotta power lift 250 fucking pounds. Like if I was Phil's size, dog, you couldn't keep me in the fucking house. I'd be wanting to go fishing or something. It's like when I lost all that weight in 2018. I said chasing hoes. Fuck a video game.
You still love me?
Yes. Why, did you find something else you spent money on?
No, not yet. But that means you're cool if I do?
Why'd I back out and kick you the other day ago? Because I wanted to play duos, and I like playing with Moose better than you. Rude?
What you just said.
I mean, it's the truth. I mean, she's most likely watching videos of me getting made fun of. It'll be alright, moist meat. Well, I knew if I didn't kick Lagoat, he's just gonna be like, let's play quads, let's play quads, let's play quads. This game is trash? Nah, this game ain't fucking trash. You trash at it. I mean, I might have a boring day because we can't really go anywhere and do anything. Just sitting in the house all day. Why am I cheesing the boss? That's the only way you can beat this boss. I already played through Sekiro on stream. I actually went and did the entire platinum, most of it on stream. Will you show me another way that you can beat that boss without cheesing with arrows? And I'll do that next time. Because he's more of an environmental obstacle than he is a boss. We live higher on the map than Georgetown.
Can't you just say, okay, baby, that's cool. I'll look at the pictures later. Dang, make me want to go back to gamble.
Because if you pull that and you get all the fruits, it spits money back out at you and make you feel like you're winning something.
Well, what's that one? Where's that game?
You find it in like gas stations and things like that.
Oh, you're talking about the slot machine.
Yeah, the slot machine, the one-armed bandit. Why do you think they call it a one-armed bandit?
But I am playing in the girls' weekend in therapy.
Yeah. Hope you be able to supervise people gambling. We ain't spending money at no gambling machine. Yeah. It is too many. Dog, I got sick both times I went to Buffalo. Shit, one of my trips to Buffalo hit me for $11,000 fucking dollars.
Oh no, that is so cool.
It must be a murder mystery or some shit.
No. I'm such a kid. No, you make a little Ninja Turtle homemade pizza. Maybe not. It's a turtle homemade pizza. That's it. What?
When 11, dog, no. My fucking gallbladder started failing on me.
My friend's dad made himself a
Good one. Ooh. Is scientifically impossible to be upset on a jet ski? Yeah, I've had my gallbladder taken out now. Now it just causes me to poop a lot. I wonder if I can send that to myself on Facebook.
What you looking for?
I recorded a video. I haven't got it to my computer yet.
You want me to see if I can send it to Facebook for you? I mean, I see you're in the middle of a very deep, important game.
Yeah.
I would not want you to mess that up, baby. What video you want?
The two videos I recorded earlier. I know I can hook them up to my computer, but like, such a pain in the ass. I'm looking to get into rental property. Don't. When you rent your property out, all motherfuckers do is destroy it. No, there's multiple stories about me renting to a dude. I rented to the stripper and her boyfriend, and I walked in on them and they were cooking fucking crack on the stove. and they had like destroyed the backsplash of the fucking stove by like mixing chemicals onto the stove. I don't know what the fuck they were doing there, but they did that. That was nice of them. There was another person that said didn't want to pay a pet deposit and promised me he didn't have a pet, and then he snuck a big ass fucking Rottweiler in. Never took the Rottweiler out. Shit and pissed all over my motherfucking floor, and I had just redone the floor, spent like $3,000 on it. Well, I didn't. At that point, I took up all the flooring again, and we put down linoleum because like it's like there's no point in putting nice fucking flooring in if somebody's just gonna take a shit. And then the person after we put the new flooring in, he came along, paid rent one motherfucking time, and then decided not to pay rent ever again. And then he started shoving baby diapers down the toilet. And like, it was a single wide trailer. And I don't know if you know about single wide trailers. They have like, they don't have like metal pipes. We have this PVC mess. Like it's like a plastic pipe with a plastic fitting and everything like that. So that ended up breaking. So like after the pipe broke, all the poop started like backing up on them and shit like that in the other pipes because it messed up the pressure. So he calls code enforcement on me. I get an $800 fine from code enforcement for like letting raw sewage go into the ground. PEX, whatever it is like I couldn't work on the pipe to fix it until I got him evicted, and then I couldn't evict him for 2 months, and I got fined because I couldn't fix the pipe for 2 months. Needless to say, he went up in front of the judge after I took him through the eviction process and wanted mercy and wanted more time at the house because he didn't know where to go. Kicked that bitch right out onto the street. Yeah, this is an older house. Like this is like a.
It's slowly uploading, honey.
This is like a '91 house. Like I think it was PVC. I honestly do. I think I got PVC in my current house. Well, just after the diaper man, I had no desire to ever rent it, and it was just sitting empty. Do I still own this property? That particular house? No, I actually gave that to my sister to trade in on her double wide, which she's probably going to lose in a divorce settle, knowing her. We're not going to talk about that. That's her business. It's funny how you think Rockstar games are brain rot when you play shooters that been at. I play shooters strictly because that's what people show up to watch, man. Like if I could get 400 or 500 viewers playing Baldur's Gate or something like that, I'd play it. What's for dinner? I don't know. Kelly, come sit and talk with us. Put pants on. Kelly's upset we might have to put pants on.
You're just trying to keep me from re-downloading my game and getting energy. I know you. I know what you're up to. Oh, why we doing this?
What?
This.
Come talk to us.
What do you want to talk about?
Get over here.
Jeez. Why? See, my hair's all wet.
We noticed your hair's wet. Come talk.
Dude, remember when we were dating? How much you hated my hair being wet?
Your hair was wet every
time.
time.
What I brought.
Okay. What'd you get that for?
Because in case we run out of things to talk about, I can ask you couples questions.
Shit, bust a couple questions out for us.
What's happening, guys?
Kelly with a couples question.
Can we not and say we did? Let's start with the first question. Where is my Switch?
I don't know.
Those are your whiteboards.
I deduced that.
Who's the most interesting serial killer to me?
All right. Money for shoes. Now you guys going to make me have to go buy shoes.
Yeah, you know what's going to happen today? Now he has to go buy shoes.
Good Lord.
I know. I feel like I come in here and I'm talking about my shoes and I feel like I'm e-begging.
That's what I do for a living.
I'm like I feel bad because it's like I be whining about these shoes.
And you don't need them. That's the whole point. Like,
but y'all know what he is getting me. You know what I'm doing? I'm so excited about this. I don't even know if you know about this. Know about this?
This next question we can't answer.
So yeah, what do you think I save?
Oh, in this house, like the first thing is usually the correct response.
Okay, and what did you say?
The picture of Zane.
No, and I originally thought about that, but you know what my thought is? Belinda has that same picture. Yeah. And I can just get that. You know what I did decide on?
What would you decide on?
My Trumpy bear.
The Trumpy bear? The Trumpy bear has more dust than anything on him. We should tell the story about the ring.
Which one?
The wedding band.
Oh, wonder where that is. Wonder if it's in the...
They don't need to see it.
Oh, it was pathetic. Let me tell you, this man, y'all, my favorite part of this is he didn't know that you could go somewhere else other that he thought Conway had one jewelry store, and that was the pawn shop. That's the funniest part of the story for me.
You bought my ring at the no.
I did not.
No, you didn't.
Eat them words. But you bought my ring a lot. You bought my ring way before we bought the other rings.
Right, I got the engagement ring way earlier, and then we decided to buy the wedding bands. And I went to buy a wedding band, and I was like, "Oh, damn, this is cheap." It was like what, $100, $120 or something like that. Go get your wedding ring. Go get that. Like we were just gonna get plain gold bands. Like we actually start our thing is rose gold, like this. It's like a rose gold. And we went to the pawn shop, and I was looking at the jewelry store trying to find a wedding band, and they had a rose gold ring there, and it was like $120, I think. I think it was $120. So they sold me the ring, and I bought a jeweler thing to make to resize the ring to fit her finger, right? So I bought the ring and jeweler work, and so we bought the ring, and they put the ring aside.
It actually fits again.
To do jeweler work.
Lost enough weight that it fits again. Woohoo!
And turns out the ring was hollow. Like it was like a hollow ring that could easily be destroyed. And they sold me jeweler work with it. So I was like, oh, this is what we ended up getting, Kelly. I remember the trolls always made fun of this thing.
Because it was so big.
Well, no, because like what I paid for it. Because like the ring comes out. Can you take the ring out? I don't want to mess the diamonds or anything up.
Oh, so if I mess it up, it's my fault. There's the ring.
So like,
there's the engagement ring.
So this is the engagement ring here. But and they're like, you just spent $15,000 on the wedding ring. It's like, I'm like, you ain't got to spend enormous amounts of money on these things, right?
You ate out of my friend's cup?
Yeah, like a week ago.
That's rude. Dude, I gotta find my Switch. Y'all know what I want too? I'm trying to talk myself out of finding another Switch Lite so I can have 2 islands.
How about you just play Dark Souls?
Island. I don't want to. What's the next question?
If we had to buy all our clothes from the same store, what store would that be?
Goodwill.
There's not a Goodwill that'll fit me.
But it has the most variety.
Do I gotta hope like somebody from 600 Pound Life came and donated to the Goodwill?
Hey, you know what I've realized? The number of big people clothes in the Goodwill has gone up. It really has. Like, I can get fat.
So you're basing how much you can weigh based on what you could buy at the Goodwill?
Yes.
Why?
Because I like Goodwill shopping.
My Lord.
You never know what you're gonna find.
We can't see Kelly.
Yeah, that we don't want to see Kelly. See, her hair's all wet and it's ridiculous.
There you go.
Why are you making me do this?
I've made more money with you being on the screen than I did for the first hour.
Yeah, because you let me sit here and e-bag for shoes.
Oh, this is a fiery one.
Okay.
What is our fiercest ongoing debate?
Me getting shoes.
That's not a fierce at all. Like, what do you think our most fierce?
We don't really have a fierce debate, right? Like,
we do. I know what I think it is.
What do you think it is?
How we spend the money.
That honestly, I just forget that even exists because
like I'm all about we should be saving money. You're about like let's have a good time.
And it's like this. We're never going to see eye to eye on that, so I just do what I need to do.
Because like what most happens is like I come in here and e-beg for money, she spends it.
Listen,
dude, this one right here is so bad for us.
I want to read. I want to see it. I didn't say I'd read it out loud.
I mean,
every single one.
What question? Stardew Valley stream with Kelly. Fuck Dark Souls. She's played a game that doesn't like Pimp. Let her play a game she would like to. I don't think she has Stardew Valley.
I do not.
Well, this one we can't answer because we ain't got friends.
Yeah.
We ain't got friends. Oh, this is a terrible one. Holy shit. If we were mermaids, what nonsense would we get up to in the big old ocean? And like, I'm thinking like, what is the laziest shit a mermaid could do?
Absolutely nothing.
Like,
I want to feel like I'd be like Little Mermaid. You know what? I would be the trash collector. Like I would be collecting all the hordes of the couple.
This is a good one.
The adult stuff. Orca hunting.
No, I ain't going fucking orca hunting. Dog, that requires swimming. I'd be the fattest mermaid known to man. Fucking Triton would make a decree out to not make sure nobody else looked like me.
Who else has a mental picture of my husband being a mermaid now?
What do we love complaining about?
You love to complain about me spending money. I complain about you not letting me spend money.
Oh my lord, there's the power dynamic. Well, without money, what else? What else is there? Because we just use that.
That I think you don't work to your potential.
Well, that's because I don't want to be a servitude.
What else? What do you think?
For you? Read your question again. What do we love to complain about? You.
One thing I know for sure is that you like the fact that about me spending money, because it all boils down to that.
Well,
because the other thing would be me spending money on other
people. You like
people.
to complain about the cat.
Dude, he stays on my desk.
What event will we have the best chance of medaling in at the Olympics? I mean, like, I know the answer for me.
Luge?
No, shooting. Like, shooting's an Olympic sport now, like pistol shooting.
I was going to say luge because, you know, the weight, like, but the lighter you are, the faster it is. Because in my head, I was thinking the later. I'll tell you what I always wanted to be. I always wanted to be a figure skater. I'm saying The Notebook because...
I've never even seen The Notebook.
I begged and begged and begged and begged you to, and you finally started watching it and you fell asleep. Remember that? Remember you were finally watching it?
I mean, like, it's not that good of a movie. Like, I know the ending of I know the ending of The Notebook. They die within like 5 minutes of each other, and they like lay in the bed.
Why are you ruining it for everyone?
Everybody's seen The Notebook.
Apparently, but you. What does that tell you? So we should go look online and see what kind of shoes I'm getting.
I want to change the question here to like a different question. The question is, who's our dream artist, dead or alive, to see in concert? I'm gonna change it to this: if you could meet anybody, dead or alive, who would it be?
You're gonna hate my answer. Who do you think my answer is?
Jesus.
Yes.
Who do you think it is for me?
Kurt Cobain.
Why would I want to talk to Kurt Cobain? He was a heroin head.
John Prine.
That's a pretty good one.
That's actually the one I was thinking. I just couldn't think of his name for a minute.
John Prine's a good one. I mean, I could fuck with John Prine, but my answer would be George Foreman. I remember wanting to go see George Foreman before he died.
He's on your non-existent bucket list.
Right? No, I've already completed my bucket list. My bucket list was 2 items.
Y'all, he thinks you're only supposed to have a bucket list. Look at my hair. Look at the way I just did that. He thinks you're supposed to have a bucket list in your 20s. And then you're done. I think you can add on to your bucket list as long as you want. As long as you're alive, you can add to your bucket list. We got 2 George Foreman grills.
George Foreman is a boxer, bud. He happens to sell grills and mufflers on the side. That's
the whole point of a bucket list is you do...
What's the only item left on my bucket list?
Yours? Lose weight?
I mean, that should be on there, but no. It's not on my bucket list. Speaking of losing weight, Keem sent me something the other day about Ozempic getting cheaper. Maybe we should go back and see how much Ozempic would cost us a month again.
Yeah, remember Trump is doing his RX thing. You still talk to him?
Keem, yeah.
Oh, okay.
I had a dream about Boogie this morning.
I don't even want to know.
It makes no earthly sense what I dreamed about. Like, I was literally playing Fallout 76, and I needed orc ears, like orcs. There's no orcs in Fallout 76, but I was going around trying to kill orcs. They had such a low drop rate for ears, and I'm like, fuck, I wonder if Boogie's got these orc ears, and I could just get them off him. And I don't know why I was dreaming about that this morning.
What's the last thing on your bucket list?
To go eat pizza on the balcony of the Pizza Hut in Egypt.
Is that literally the question?
No, that's just something I made up.
What's one thing on my bucket list?
Oh, one thing on your bucket list? I've knocked a few of them off. So I can't do those.
Right.
You want to go back to Disney is one of them.
There's something more important about Disney, though.
You want to go to the Princess Castle in Disney?
No, it's bigger than that.
How's it bigger than that?
I want to run a 5K in Disney. Do you know how hard that thing is to register for?
You know how expensive that thing is to register for?
Dude, the only way you can guarantee getting registration is to spend $600 for a Run Disney membership, which is hard to get regardless. Do you know how sad that makes me?
Pizza Hut shutting down, maybe. What were the first words we ever said to each other? I mean, I need clarification on this one. Because, like, does it count, like, writing as well? Because I know my first thing I ever said to you in writing.
What was the first thing you said to me in writing? Because you're going to be wrong.
I'm going to be wrong? Mm-hmm. I looked at your profile. Mm-hmm. I seen that you lost a lot of weight. Mm-hmm. And I think I asked, how important is religion to you?
Why not go to Disney and run the 5K outside of the event? The problem with that is you don't get the Disney medal.
Oh, this one's easy. Who made the first move? That was me. I messaged you on Plenty of Fish.
Yes, if you can count that as an actual move. I mean,
how's it not a move?
You had to get out your chair for that.
Dude, if you only knew what it's like to be a guy on a dating site. Oh, I don't know this one.
Let me see it.
I can just write it out.
Okay.
What's the best date we've been on? I know what mine opinion is, but it's probably not yours.
What?
The best date was the Dark Souls streams. Well, Kelly had weight loss surgery, and when she got out of weight loss surgery, we got her back to the room. She was off gassing badly. When I said, well, if you don't know what off gassing is, it's like, and like I've had the weight loss surgery myself. Jordy 1, weight loss surgery 0. But when I had my weight loss surgery done, I did it as a group. Like there was like 12 of us, and we all got it done right back to each other. We all sat on the same wing. We all sat there and talked. We all did our walks together. It was like a group thing, right? And like nobody in my group was doing what Kelly was doing. So I'm in my head, I'm like, I've seen 12 of these things, and I've talked to at least 20 people that've had them, and I've never heard about what's happening around here. Like Kelly was off gassing so bad, like her lips were starting to crack. And like she, at that point, she didn't want to sleep, but like the doctor came by and cleared her to go home. And it was just this young dude. And I'm like, how the fuck are there registered nurses here and a doctor? I'm like, there's something wrong with her, but they cleared her to go home. So we took her home. And like, I'm thinking she's having like some type of reaction to like anesthesia. Maybe different people do anesthesia differently. So like 2 or 3 days go by and she just sleeps the entire time. So we take her back. She has like a follow-up doctor's appointment for her surgery. So we take her to that.
No. We had to get that appointment. Like we literally had to.
Yeah, we had to call and get that appointment.
And like you were fighting with me because you wanted me to go to the ER. And
I wanted to go to the emergency. Yeah, I wanted you to go to the emergency room. And
I was like, we'll go see them.
And you made a compromise that you'll go see the doctor that did the surgery. So like we made the appointment. And like, if I remember, that was a Thursday or Friday, and they wouldn't give me the appointment till Monday.
Yeah.
And I'm like, oh, okay. I mean, like, I was saying, I'll watch you. And like, dude, I had to basically run her back.
Do you still have my video? Because that stuff is hilarious.
I think I do. Yeah. I'd have to look at my phone. But we get there. And like, they're in a meeting when we get there. We're the first people on Monday. We're in a meeting. I'm like, dog, I go to the reception, like, hey, as soon as you're at me, can you please have somebody, a nurse, anybody come look at her? I don't care if it's the doctor. Somebody needs to come look at her before they go looking at patients. And they seen her and they immediately brought her back. It's a weight loss doctor that does weight loss surgery. And he has no way to test for diabetes in office. How do you be a weight loss doctor and you can't test for diabetes in office? Regardless, he's talking about like hydrating her and sending her home. And I had to step up and be like, yo, I'm going to make an executive decision. I want to take her to the emergency room. And they're like, you want to do that? I'm like, yeah, I'm just going to override her. So like we put her in the chair and we drilled her to the waiting room. And funnily enough, she was She was in diabetic ketoacidosis.
But let's not forget, he fat shamed me because he was saying I wasn't getting up and walking because I was lazy.
Yes. What is the most boring thing we like to do together? I know what it is. A fight about watching what we're going to watch on TV.
Pretty much. It's gotten so bad, y'all, to the point that he doesn't need, that I end up going to watch TV in the other room.
It's because you want to watch House Hunters.
And
House Hunters is stupid.
I'm looking for ideas of how to decorate my castle.
House Hunters is so stupid. Like it's like, first off, like most new houses are built like shit. Right?
Did I say it was a new house?
Like what's going on 134
House
right now?
MD, I have to look it up.
They're literally filling in a
PS.
swamp right now.
Guess what I
to
did
build
today?
houses.
Guess what I did today?
What'd you do?
I spent $12. You know what I spent $12 on?
Air.
Paramount Plus, so that I could watch the Olympics this month.
Why do you even want to watch the Olympics?
Because I love the Olympics. Oh, we also bought me a Team USA shirt. Not a real one. A fake one.
Was that part of the $12 or was that extra?
That was extra.
Okay. Didn't want to have any money conserved.
Well, I mean, you want me to go play my energy game? I can re-download
No,
it.
we don't want you to play your energy game.
Because that was about the dumbest thing I think I've ever done, honestly. I love figure skating. Since I was a little girl, I always used to pretend that I was a figure skater. It's great.
Would have been friends in high school.
No, I would have thought you were a weirdo.
I thought the complete opposite. I thought we would have been good friends in high school. Because we were both conservative in high school.
I don't know that you would have hung out with me.
I probably wouldn't have hung out with anybody in high school. I was really
And then
weird.
I would have thought you were a weirdo because you sat by yourself.
I just hate people. I've always just hated people. I've never been a people person.
You know what you do for a job, right?
Yeah, and I don't know how I got stuck into this job. Honestly, I don't. Like I know why I started it.
We didn't go to the same high school.
No, shit, we lived in different counties. I know why I started this job. When I started my YouTube channel was to help deal with social phobia. Because I had a fear of dealing with people. I'd have panic attacks.
So it's not that you hate people, it's that you're afraid of people.
No, I'm not afraid of them.
Okay, so you don't have a fear of people anymore. Now you just realized you hate them.
Right.
Gotcha.
I was just so socially inept because my entire I didn't have a whole lot of friends growing up, and I played video games mainly, and and then I went straight into work, and then I'd work 6 12s a week. So one day I had off. I didn't have time to go find friends either. So I found myself struggling to deal with people.
You don't even like to leave the house. You kind of have to leave the house to make friends. South Carolina, Romeo and Juliet. Nah, honey. Usually South Carolina's Romeo and Juliet's are related.
What do you mean?
Remember you used to have those friends that wanted you to get a different wife because they didn't like
you? Oh, you talking about Boogie and Keem?
Yeah.
Boogie and Keem.
That your wife is too
Boogie
old.
and Keem tried to convince me to divorce Kelly and get a younger girlfriend. It's good for the brand.
Apparently I was bad for the brand.
That sound good? That sounds better. There we go. Hi, everybody. Thank you, D20 Jenny, for the $10. Appreciate the love. Thanks, everybody, for the love. Welcome back. Avoid fat camps in the future. I should probably talk about that. How's anger management going? I've finished my online classes. But the way the online classes work is even if you finish, you got to wait a certain amount of time, and I haven't let that amount of time elapse yet, but I've completed the course. And I just need to let the amount of time elapse to get my certificate. But I noticed when I put out my apology letter that a lot of people thought that wasn't good enough. So what I'm going to do is actually go to a one in a group setting as well. I just got to find one and make the time and schedule, and I haven't done that yet. And the main reason is the timeline I was working on changed because somebody recorded me without my knowledge. It is what it is. So I had planned on having everything done and set and basically working at that point. But yeah. Where's Kelly at? She's in the other room working.
There's no need to make excuses for anything. Like like the whole like situation kind of got out of control.
Are you serious?
What was I gonna say? Like looking back into it, I was in the wrong, right? And like leading up to that point, like what ended up happening was I leaked like what actually happened at Fat Camp with the Becky situation, and then my pride got in the way. Like I was having all kinds of emotions I was having trouble dealing with at the time. And at the same time, I was trying to put on a show. But at the same time, I feel like the fuck up I did shouldn't have been a fuck up. And it really got in my head, and I just started like kind of crashing out and just like going off the rails with it. And what ended up happening was like I had no intention did I ever want to hit anybody.
Are you serious?
Like when I was at the scale and I was supposed to do the weigh-in, because like there's people made a lot of assumptions, right? Because I remember somebody saying that, oh, he took his keys, his watch, and everything off because he knew what was about to happen. No, I took my keys, my watch, and everything off because I didn't want the extra weight for me to weigh, right? Because I wanted to be 404 like I was that morning in the cabin, right? And like they always want to weigh on camera at the end of the day after you've drank water, you might have ate something, you might have to poop. There's all kinds of variables that go into it. I usually weigh myself when the first thing I get up and after the morning tinkle. That's usually how I do it. And I was just amped up. I had adrenaline going. And even when I went over to Keem and I pointed at the camera, I wasn't wanting to fight him there either. But like my adrenaline was going. And what ended up happening was like when Keemstar stood up, like I kind of like got into his personal space a little bit and my belly bumped him.
Are you serious?
And he put his arm out like this to make space. But in my head, it instantly went to like, oh, he just fucking pushed me. And I pushed him back. And then nothing happened, right? Like he grabbed my throat. I reached over and grabbed his throat. It kind of just died right there, right? Because I didn't want to hit him. He didn't want to hit me. We went our separate ways. But I was still hot. I still had adrenaline pumping through me. You know, I mean, to the point where like my hands were shaking. You know, you gotta kind of get the adrenaline stuff, and like I went into the house to cool off. Other things happened, right? Other people kind of got loud with me and told me what I should do and what I shouldn't do and stuff in the house. And I'm like, whatever. So like I started getting my stuff because like, okay, I just attacked the boss. I'm going home. So I went and grabbed my clippers. And they are clippers. They're not a gun or anything like that. They're clippers. Matter of fact, I could probably show you. No, the other person was not Kelly. Kelly was trying to calm me down almost the whole time. But I go back out and I hear them basically talking trash, saying I dig deeper holes and stuff like that. So I'm going to go over there, and I did it in the wrong manner. I kind of like was walking fast because I was ill with them. And everybody took that as me going over there to start shit again. And they started like holding me back and everything like that. So I started like, I don't know if you guys know, but there was a guy in front of me. His name was Ken. And like, if I want to get what I want to say in, I'm going to have to get past this dude. So I started like pushing my shoulder down and like pushing through Ken. And then everybody starts grabbing me. And once they start grabbing me, I'm trying to like shake them off, and you know what happened. Basically, I let my personal vendetta and rage get the best of me, and it put somebody I hurt, somebody I love, in a place they can get hurt. And I take full responsibility for that. Can I explain the slap video in the car? Well, calling it a slap is, I mean, I can see how you could call it a slap, but it's more the sound than the actual action. And that's more to do with anxiety than anything else. Like, we were in Atlanta and Kelly was driving at, like, I just got done driving probably 6 hours or whatever it might be. And like, I needed a break.
and we were trying to make it from Myrtle Beach to Montgomery, Alabama in one go. So like after about 6 hours, like, all right, I need a break. So Kelly took over right around Atlanta. So we're in Atlanta, and like she gets into the heavy traffic. Anybody's ever been into traffic in Atlanta? Atlanta traffic's bad. It's not LA bad, but it's close, right? It's bad. You got, I hate to say this, so you got Hellcats going everywhere. Like Hellcat's like the unofficial car of Atlanta. We miss an exit, and we get dumped off into one of the ghettos of Atlanta, a ghetto called Bankhead. If anybody's not familiar with South, Bankhead is not a spot you want to be in, right? I mean, it's the middle of the day, so you're probably pretty safe, but it's still, it's one of those situations where it's like, okay, we're not in the greatest spot. And Kelly starts blaring on the horn. Somebody like literally, like Kelly was at a red light, and somebody like moved in front of her. She starts blowing the horn. I mean, she was just here. Maybe she'll explain what she was thinking about. And I'm like, Kelly, stop. And I tell her like 2 or 3 times. Like, you don't see how many times I tell her to stop in the video itself because it's kind of like cropped. But she just keeps getting on the horn. So I reach over and I go, stop, just like that. Like you could almost hear the sound. And yeah, it was an aggressive manner, but like it was nothing that was going to hurt her. And everybody claims like, oh, you hurt her because she was like rubbing her arm, but like it was not coming from a place of like it wasn't coming from a place of like, I want to hit you or anything like that. Like, it just looks bad. She's been a trooper about all this. I think she's got dogged on more than I have with this situation, because like, basically, I don't want to get into that, but basically how can I say this, Kelly?
I don't know what you're trying to say, honey.
How can I explain how you got dogged on without throwing anybody under a bus?
We don't say anything at all.
Yeah, let's not say anything at all.
Because I'm not even sure what you're talking about as far as me getting dogged on. So let's just move on from it. Because I want to take the high road. I know what you're talking about, and there's no like, I don't feel like I got dogged on that. I just kind of like, whatever. That was part of it.
The person I feel like I got betrayed by was the person who recorded it. It goes by the name of Twiggy. Because like, here's the thing, like, as soon as Twiggy decided to show that video to Keemstar, at that point, if Keemstar decided to avoid it, now you have a variable out there that like, okay, this video's out there, people seen this video, why, how are they going to blackmail me with it? Are they going to hold it over my head? Whatever. I think the video coming out was the best result possible, because like, it's a big nothing burger. Like it's just a huge nothing burger. I don't like the way they addressed me and like painted me out to be something I'm not. Yeah, I agree. Bush and Kelly did look way worse, and like my that's why I take full responsibility for that. Like I'm sorry, brain's farting. I wouldn't call the clip in the truck as me attacking Kelly. Did you take that as attacking?
No, I was acting freaking crazy, and you were trying to get me to calm down and be rational, and not do something stupid.
I mean, like you can see in the video, like she blows the horn before, after, and during everything that goes down. So it's like Kelly's talking like an abused wife.
Well, if you would see, like, after he deleted the video, I was the one who was like, oh, good, because I look like a psychopath in that. Like, the way I'm blowing the horn and stuff. Like, that was me.
Can I explain the Niagara Falls story Boogie told? Yeah, 100%. So we go, it's 4th of July of last year.
You want me to explain it? I think I'd do better. Let me get a chair.
She's gonna go get a chair. She'll explain it to you. I was off my medicine during the event, but it wasn't. It was because I couldn't eat, and my medicine requires food.
All right.
If I don't eat, I can't take it.
Niagara Falls. Can y'all hear me? All right. So we had been talking, we knew we were going up to be near Niagara Falls. We both really wanted to see Niagara Falls. Okay. We'd been talking about it a ton. And so when we got up there, we knew we only had a couple of days to be there. And
we knew we had one play day. Okay? We had one play day. Because the next day they had to be at Keemstar's party in the afternoon. Okay?
Mm-hmm.
So I woke up that morning and I'm an early riser. So like I'm ready to go at like 6:30 in the morning. It's like, let's go. My husband, not quite so much. So we had both been talking about how much we were looking forward to going to Niagara Falls. And so that morning I woke up, I'm ready to go to Niagara Falls. Like, ready. Okay? I'm such a child like this. Like, this is one of my flaws. Like, I'm very impatient. And so, and Boogie was sitting at the table, and Jordy came out, and he wasn't feeling well, and I was asking him about going to Niagara Falls. He's like, dude, I really don't feel good at all. I really don't feel good. And I'm like, honey, like, do you want to go? And he's like, no, I really don't feel good. I don't like, and I'm like, but I know you really wanted to go, and I want to go, and I don't want you to miss this. Like,
well,
and
you're saying a little bit wrong. Like, here's what Boogie got into it.
I haven't finished. Can I please?
Let me just put this in preface here. Kelly has a way of, like, when she wants to do something, she doesn't like to be told no. And, like, what she was getting from me was, like, I don't want to go because I'm sick. And she thought that meant she couldn't go. So I go, and I stated, like, it's just some water and some rocks. I'll be okay. You can go if you want to. And so, like, I gave her the keys to the rental.
What I was actually going to say is the reason I was upset was because I knew Jordy originally did want to go. And then that's when he was like, honestly, it's really just some water and some rocks. I'll be fine. That's what I was going to say. He never told me I couldn't go without him. He, the whole time, said I could go without him.
And what happened the next day?
Next day,
that Boogie left out.
The next day we went to Amish country. He did feel a little better, so he went to Amish country and.
No, I didn't feel better. Because, like, explain to them, like, what we had to do at the end of that trip.
We had to drive like 15, 16 hours home in Boogie's car as a favor to him.
And what did I end up having?
COVID. Yeah,
I gotten COVID-19 from the airport. And, like, I was showing the first signs of symptoms of COVID-19 when I got to there at the 4th of July party. And I ended up having to, and, like, Kelly had to do the lion's share of the driving, but I basically was sitting there dying in the passenger seat of Boogie's car for like 15 hours.
Okay, do you want me to address me tripping? Because that's literally what I felt. Y'all, have y'all never had a moment where you didn't really know what happened? Because that's kind of where I was. Like, the whole trip thing was because I was in this small space. The reason I got in front of Jordy is because I wanted to stop him, and the easiest way to stop this man was for me to get in front of him because I knew this man was not going to hurt me. I just know it. So when I got in front of him, I was trying to get in front of him, and what happened was we were in between the table and the couch, so there was little space. So why I said I tripped was because when I was bumped, I felt my feet come up and hit the table, and I tripped on the table legs and flipped back. That's why I said I tripped. Obviously, when you look a little bit more, it does show that I tripped. There's a reason I tripped, but it wasn't intentionally, and you can tell the moment he realizes who he had pushed.
Stop getting in front of me.
Well, she's saying this now. I mean, you guys are not giving her time to explain herself. Here, the truth of the fact is this: I was mad. Like, I literally, you can go back and watch the video frame by frame if you want to. I was pushing into Ken's stomach, and I pushed through it. Kid behind the camera initially grabs my left arm, which I don't know this at the time. I just felt like a bunch of people grabbing onto me. But, like, basically, Ken had me by my midsection. I had Kid behind the camera on my left arm. I had Kelly on my right arm, which I didn't know who grabbed me in the long run. Like, I just know a bunch of people were grabbing on me, and they thought I was going to attack Boogie, when I really wanted to yell at her. I mean, like, yell at him. And I was kind of pushing, and I when I broke free of Ken, like my very first thing was like push off, because I had like my clipper case in this hand, and I basically pushed off like this, and that momentum like just kind of like made her hit the table, and the table just like swept her. I know it looks worse than that, and it looks like I just like power bombed her onto the table, but like a lot of that was just gravity doing its thing. Gravity doing its thing. Let me say this thing. I pushed her onto the table, but I didn't mean to push her onto the table.
You didn't really push me on the table. You pushed, and when you pushed, I stumbled and tripped on the table.
It doesn't look like that. So,
but that is what happened.
That is what happened, but it doesn't look like that. But like here's the justification. I didn't know where Kelly was. I didn't know Kelly was even there. And I pushed anybody that would have been there. If kid behind the camera was on my right side, kid behind the camera is going onto the table. Like I didn't leave the game room that day expecting to push my wife onto a table, right? It just looks really, really bad.
Let me address this too. Me calling out for Ken was because I'd never seen Jordy like this, okay? Like I'd never seen him like this. And me calling out for Ken was like the biggest dude I seen there, and I wanted help to keep him from doing something he would regret later. That was the whole Ken thing.
Like if you notice in the video, like she tries to like corral me with like putting her arms around me while she's doing that. She doesn't want me to go and attack somebody. That's what she didn't want me to do.
That was the whole thing. Yeah. Like, so I'm looking over there trying to find the biggest person I can find, and I see Ken. That was the Ken. I think that pretty much covers everything as far as that. Like, can we move on now?
They want to talk about the NDA leak. I don't know how much money I'm actually getting. I don't know how much money we're getting from Fat Camp, and it's not an NDA leak. It was more of me kind of seeing if the person I was talking to was on the level, and I just spit a number out. I don't know how much money I'm actually getting, because I don't know how much Fat Camp cost, right? Everybody knows what my contract's in place because we did it on Locale Live. I'm due one more month plus a severance package, and like that's actually on Locale Live. That's not breaking NDA because we signed that contract on Locale Live.
And there's a lot of numbers you're not privy to.
Yeah, there's a lot of numbers I'm not privy to. I don't know how much merchandise we sold. I don't know how much we make off the merchandise. I don't know how much we're getting paid from like the card game. I don't know how much like the fees for like broken stuff is, which I think is kind of bullshit. Right, because Tina broke half the shit there, but it is what it is.
My mama saw the tripping incident for the first time, y'all. She laughed. She literally laughed.
Because I feel like I should do things to make amends for this, because I did put my wife in a situation she shouldn't have been in, and that's why I'm doing the anger management. I'm willing to go do anger management in real life. I did the online classes. I'm going to my doctor to have him revise my medication, because like those slip ups like I did where like I got angry shouldn't exist, which at the same time it's like there's variables, right? Like I said before, like my medicine requires food to be taken. If I don't eat food with it, like I get kind of like, it doesn't affect me, but like I see like color splotches in my eyes. Like it's, I don't know how to explain it, but like it's almost like a neon color. It kind of like blinks if you take it without eating. And like there wasn't a lot of food at camp. No, I'm on Effexor. I've been off Lexapro for years. I'm on Effexor, 150 milligrams. The idea of Fat Camps to have less food, but the issue is we had so many people there, and like for example, of day one, Brantley cooked 2 pots of chili, and I got like 1 bowl of the chili, and I ate that on stream. And I was coming back the next day to get another bowl of chili, and we had like, how many people do you think were in the house?
At that point, like
25, 30,
yeah.
25, 30.
Yeah.
And like they had stayed up all night drinking, and they ate every single morsel of chili there was. I was like, good Lord. And that's just how it ran the rest of that day. Like they would, like for example, the next day
I got up and I went to the house, and Wonder Woman cooked some eggs and bacon, and like within 5 minutes, it was gone. Like if you weren't at the stove the second the stove turned off, you didn't get food, pretty much. So like that's when I was complaining. It's like, oh, I haven't eaten in this amount of time or this amount of time. It's like almost everything you've seen us eat, we ate on camera. Like we just wasn't eating. Just wasn't eating. Cook your own food then.
Baby, I love you.
Oh, you.
What?
They want me to address the pedo clips about my. I don't know what that is.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm going to do in real life classes too.
Want me to cook you that egg and potato ham thing?
Yes, please.
Yeah, I'll do it.
I don't want to go back and watch videos and stuff, guys. I mean, like people have seen the stuff. It's out there.
Yeah, I think at this point, what we'd like to do, what I'd like to do, is just move on from it and like. Well,
I mean, we're gonna be fielding questions about it for years, but like it's one of those things where it's like, look,
yeah, but like even with like the questions about Keem and Boogie, like let them do their thing, we do our thing, and like, you know, we wish them nothing but we wish them nothing but the best, no ill will, you know. Obviously, Boogie, Keem, if I've done something, I'm sorry, you know. I still want to apologize to Desi personally, because apparently, according to Boogie, I've hurt her feelings, and I don't want to hurt anyone's feelings. So, other than that, let us just ride off into the sunset and do our own little thing. Well,
I don't know what that even means. I'm usually very, very calm. Like, are you serious? Stop getting in front of me. Like, I think, Kelly, you've known me 11 years now, right?
well, that's honest to God one of best concealer, dude. Do you see the black? That's a bad example. Never mind. You see the bags under my eyes? Like I have no concealer. Like concealer's expensive. My man unemployed. We ain't got money for that. You seen the prices? You obviously have not went to Ulta. Now that's a stream. Y'all go look at the price of makeup. I'm not acting like nothing happened.
Well, like the anger issues is like, how many times have you seen me be angry, like in real life?
In IRL?
Yeah.
Maybe a couple times, but I mean they were justified.
Are you serious?
On a video game?
Lots.
More than I can ever count. But, you know.
And like a lot of people could, well, one thing I learned about myself by doing anger management classes, even though people say like, oh, my anger management classes aren't good enough. One thing I learned about myself was my whole personality is the stage 1 of anger, because it says like the stage 1 of anger, because there's 2 tiers. There's a reactionary tier, and then there's a aggressive tier. The aggressive tier is like to show disrespect to somebody is like a form of anger, and like that's how I break the ice with most people that I like them, is like to find something to nitpick. And I usually do this with vehicles. Like I'm like, oh, your vehicle's like this or that, and that's how I usually am like playing with somebody, like how I like them. But like the other tier is frustration, and frustration is where I get it the worst. It's like I get frustrated a lot with video games because I want something to work a certain way and it doesn't, and then I'll get to the point where I get whiny. Well, the first step of anger management is to admit that you have anger issues, and that's what people are questioning me about when I say I don't really feel I have anger issues. I mean, right? There's a lot of things I've done that didn't equate to violence, but it was like moral anger. Like one off the top of my head that has kind of ate at me for a long time, and this is going to be going back into a bit. I was playing Rainbow with Skate Code, and I don't know who did it. I don't even remember the person's name, but I remember the reaction. We were on Consulate, and I think somebody team killed me, and I asked Skate Code to team kill him, and then I got mad that Skate Code refused to team kill him because he wasn't a part of it. And like that is a form of anger. And I'm like, oh, and then once I realized that, I started seeing other connections of like actual anger that I had inside me, because anger doesn't just, illustrate itself in a way of like, you don't got to be beating somebody into the ground to have anger issues. And like I always associated like anger issues with like constantly wanting to beat somebody into the ground. And I'm like, oh, yeah, I might need to take these classes. And that's where I went with that. It's not so much that I hate gaming, is that I get to the point where I'm frustrated with it. Like with gaming itself, like especially like I was gonna take a much longer time off, and like I was just sitting here doing nothing all day. And it was like I was so bored. Like I'd gotten so used to like doing something for lolcow from like 12 to like 8 every day, and sometimes doing my own stream at that point, that like when I sat down and gamed, I'm like, I realized like, okay, I don't really have much I look forward to in gaming, right? Because like I like Elden Ring and I like Fallout, but like how many times can you play Fallout 4 before you get tired of it? And I have a hard time getting into like newer games. Dude, do people not put anything into Vitality? Come on, boys. Nitro, because I didn't get to see it. I don't even know what was said in the video. Agent, because the investments aren't actual money until you pull them out. I'm very good at what I put my mind to, right? Like, for example, like I made a whole career in Call of Duty off of being able to pick a pixel out of on the other side of the map and shoot it, right? And like I built my entire play style around that. I suck at COD though. I mean, like, I don't suck at COD. I mean, like, I could see like how you could be like, okay, you're not better than like Nadeshot or somebody like that. It's like, but at the end of the day, like, there's a lot of people not good as Nadeshot. Just because like you're not Mario Andretti doesn't mean that you can't be a good driver. Like to say that I'm bad at Call of Duty is just being disingenuous. Define fascism. Hitler salutes. Like if my sister was so disgusted and afraid of me, she wouldn't have lived with me for like 2 months within the last year. Come outside. There's nobody outside my house. I have cameras I can see from here, bud. I thought you lived with gangster grandma. My grandma passed away in 2020. My father said some dumb shit like that one time. You know, my daddy said, this is before he passed on. He goes, this is before he passed on. I don't know why we have to pay for public schools anymore. All my kids are out of it. Me and Keem don't see eye to eye to everything. Are you serious? You got a hundo if I sew an apron right now. I don't even have a sewing machine right now, bud. Keem is greedy. Remember, Kelly? Nitro, man, don't go back to the way you used to be. It was so much nicer when I could just leave you in chat and you just were like a normal person, right? Like I said, cause it was always 2v1 because Boogie would never disagree with Keem, and I understand why, right? Like Boogie absolutely positively 100% needs to make that paycheck. I mean, like, our marriage is good. Like, one thing like you don't understand about mine and Kelly's marriage is like we spend every minute of every day together. Like, absolutely every minute. Like, I work from home, she works from home. I mean, you can talk about this too.
I mean, yeah, so like there's not much we don't know about each other, and like, and honestly, we knew each other, so we knew what our quirks were before we got married. So like, that's...
Yeah, we were friends for like 5 or 6 years before we even got married.
So like, he knows I'm sassy.
Mm-hmm.
He knows I'm gonna spit things off that will irritate him.
It also is like I was so confused about with that whole narrative that I beat women. Like, don't you think she would have noticed that the 6 years that we were friends? Good Lord. Invest in vitality, people. You should not die to one attack. So you knew Richard had an anger issue? I tell you what she didn't know, because I told her I was a Z-list celebrity, and she laughed at me, and she didn't realize how famous I was until like the London trip. I made myself look really bad to a lot of people, and if your opinion of me is soured any, I apologize. Like it was me being bullheaded and full of adrenaline, and like I'm paying the price for it. I lost a really good paying job for it.
And friendships.
And there's some friendships I've seen. I'm like, okay.
I still think Twiggy needs to apologize to me.
Twiggy does need to apologize.
I'm gonna die on that hill.
Twiggy needs to apologize, and like them. I'm just say it. Diamond Skittle needs to apologize too.
I actually would just block him from my thing if I were you and be done with him.
I did.
Honestly.
I removed him as my friend.
I would be done.
Because like they literally pulled me into a rainbow lobby and started asking me questions, and then like streamed it. Like you can even hear me say in the videos, like, I don't even know if I should be telling you this.
Yeah, because you're like, where's the echo?
I mean, I'd like to go back to Locale Live, but at the same time, like, I'm not interested in like making a circus out of like the anger management stuff. I'd rather take it seriously and actually do the classes and do what I need to do and better myself as a person. If they want me to do punishments outside of that, whatever. You know, I'll have mustard dumped on my head or shave my head for 50 donations or whatever they want to do.
Listen, I'm just trying to be a decent human being in life, and if other people don't want to be decent human beings, that's up to them. It was an unfortunate situation. All we can all do is move on.
Why does Twiggy need to apologize? I'll let you say it.
Twiggy, fine. When Twiggy has an opportunity to burn people, he does. And Twiggy was supposedly our friend. And Twiggy took a moment where we were down, and he had information that only he had. And he showed it to make himself look good and to dump on us. And to me, that's just wrong. You don't do that to friends. Especially when he said the video was deleted.
Well, you should tell him about the call.
And when I called him, he informed me that I had Stockholm Syndrome and was trying to gaslight me into me saying I was an abused victim, and I'm not. And I multiple times tried to tell them, and it's hard when they're accusing you of being a victim, because the first thing a victim says is, I'm not a victim. So it's hard to be like I even agreed to be like, hey, I'll take a lie detector test. You want me to take a lie detector? Like, what do you want? And I'm going to tell you guys, if I was a victim, I would not be here at all.
Have me like a little...
Your wife's got 5Ks to run, man. You lost that job, now she can't do any 5Ks. I'm gonna have to get a GoFundMe for my 5Ks.
You did 5Ks before Locale. Like, we were perfectly fine before Locale. We'll be fine after it.
Dang. I gotta go apologize to Keem so I can get my 5Ks back. Keem, I never meant. You're not greedy. You're the most generous ever. I'm so sorry.
That's also some bullshit, dude. Like, Becky assaulted 4 motherfuckers, and she's still on the show. Becky assaulted me, Boogie, Tina, and Roxy.
Let me tell you the irony of this. Let me tell you the irony of this man. On multiple occasions looks at me and goes, Kelly, don't throw hands. Behave. We don't want to get kicked out of fat camp. Behave with Becky. Yep. That's the irony of this. He told me to behave.
To be honest with the Twiggy situation, like, I seen he was a snake, and I just didn't think he'd bite me. And that's a mistake I made personally, because I seen the tendencies with Mr. Based back in the day with like the Josh Block stuff. Because I seen Twiggy like being his friend and like getting close to him, and then like instantly turn around and tell us about everything. And it's like, oh, talk about the move you did pushing your fingers up Keemstar's nose. I was trying to grab his throat because he had grabbed my throat. I mean, that's as far as that actually is. I didn't want to actually hit him. I don't know how much they cut out the stream, but like sometimes we would do things to try to make the shows better. And like, for example, like the car show, we knew ahead of the time that we wanted to put the car in the water, but we didn't know how we were going to get it there. And I said, like, yo, if we're going to put the car in the water, we're going to need to recover it from the water. So what we need to put the tow strap on the car and put it under the car early. And Twiggy was responsible for that, so obviously it failed. Because, like, he was supposed to tuck it up underneath the bumper. So, like, no matter what we did, it wasn't going to come out. So, like, when it went into the water, we didn't have to have somebody go down into the water to get the tow strap to pull it out. That kind of stuff. Like Queens is way more scripted than Locale Live is. My whole job is e-bagging. Do a full playlist of Fallout New Vegas would be a great series for 2025. Love gaming classics. Like, I would love to do a New Vegas playthrough again, but like at the same time, it's like I don't really want to hook my Xbox up. They're being more vicious than they were yesterday, and I figured that was the case because now they have a heads up that I'm streaming again. So I figured, more people will show up today to be mean than they did yesterday, but I'm just try to ignore it. You don't give them attention, they eventually stop. Why do you want the McDonald's Minecraft toys if you've never played Minecraft?
Because they're neat. They're still neat looking. Do you not think they're neat looking?
When you were a little girl, every book you ever read was a picture book, was it?
No.
No.
No. I think I should read the first chapter of Super Fudge to chat right now.
No, we shouldn't. That's incredibly boring.
I refuse to pay the money to be part of the Lolcow universe. So I got to find a new Discord to hang out in. Let me just say one thing. Like, Jordy got a card in the mail today, and it was just so sweet. So if you're out there somewhere, thanks for that card.
Big ups, Russ. Thank you, Russ, for the card. It really touched my heart. The worst part about this whole scenario is the reemergence of people wanting to mess with me. And I know I probably shouldn't even say that. What bothers me is like people actively seeking out to try to destroy anything I have going for me.
Yeah, we found out there were a lot of people that we thought had our back that didn't. Friends that record you secretly. Yeah, well, you know.
And that's just the learning process. Use that as a learning experience for yourself and realize that there's some people in this world that look at your back as a stepping stone.
That they will smile in your face, and the whole time they got their arm around your neck.
Mm-hmm.
Honestly, I think we're happy if we can just kind of go away quietly, you know, from this point.
Everybody's like, help me get back. Like,
honestly,
I'm not 100% certain I want to go back.
Right. And we have stuff that we're talking about doing, and I don't know. I know a lot of people don't like me. Y'all know what's so sad? I look at him earlier as we're sitting on the couch, and I'm like, let me know when I can go back to getting 5Ks again. And I'm expecting him to be like, baby, you don't have to stop doing your 5Ks. Silence. Silence.
You make your own money.
I'm like, what? Yeah, but your birthday's coming up this month, so I gotta make sure I have money for that.
Yeah, I told you what to do on my birthday. If you want to get me something.
You getting something very practical for your birthday.
Yeah, like a bill payment.
No,
Pay
like
one of the
pants.
bills.
You got like 2 pairs of pants. You need pants. Boogie stole your pants.
I don't think Boogie stole my pants. I think
I think they got mixed up, and Boogie's never going to send them back to you.
that's a possibility.
That's what happened.
So you probably should ask Desi to send them back to me.
Desi can't drive. Desi and I don't talk, and Desi hates me apparently.
When push becomes a shove, we'll stand by her man.
The push became a trip.
Let's not go there. That's not that's working against us recovering from this.
Oh, baby, it's okay. Oh, yeah. Yeah, because, like, you remember when I told you it was, like, my biggest grievance about the whole thing with Boogie?
No, what was it?
Where he, like, made it appear on the episode that they made sure I had a safe place to go and that I was okay.
All right, let's not talk about this on the street.
Well, you were the one that asked.
Yeah, I thought it was going to be something different. Like when you talk about this, you're just going to put us on Lolcow Live.
I know. Well, that's why I didn't want to, and you were the one that I wanted you to just be like, yeah.
And we get more phone calls like we got the other day. Well, I always knew I was going to be the first one to get fired. Because, like, I don't listen, I talk back, and I don't go with every single thing ever said.
You see this?
I mean, don't do that. I mean, like...
Prime rib right here.
You know, I'm like Keemstar. Don't show my Hulk Hogan or my, like, office haircut. I actually keep markers on my desk, so when people send stuff to sign me, I just sign it, send it back out usually the same day.
I keep markers. I send it out.
Well, I'll tell you to go put it back in the mailbox. That mailbox is on the mailbox across the road. Kelly was like, we should go camping. And I'm like, I worked very hard to have a house and a bed that's paid for. I'm not trying to go sleep on the ground. Why is it that the first streams I've always labeled Kelly and Wings? I didn't know what to stream today because, like, I'm kind of blah with, like, video games right now. And, like, the only thing I really want to play is, like, Soul Center stuff when I'm in this mindset. And, like, people have made, like, Dark Souls content, like, for me, like, the depression streams, which Dark Souls is my depression game. It's the game that got me through every up and down in my life. So, like, it's my comfort food, and it's what I want to play when I'm not feeling my best. So when I play video games, when I'm not completely happy with myself or how I've acted, Dark Souls is usually my go-to. What about Diablo? I play Diablo, but it's more so I can connect with my brother at this point in my life. Like, it's something me and my brother connect with, is like Diablo and Mortal Kombat. And, like, I generally try to play both games just so we have something to talk about, so we stay together. And I just realized recently that me and my brother have very similar speech patterns.
It's almost like your brothers and grew up together or something. Weird.
No, I don't plan on bringing Kenneth on stream because it'll just be a bunch of shit shows because my brother's have had struggled with addiction and stuff like that. Where do I see myself without Lolcow? Where I want to see myself is I want to start making content again. Like I want to start doing things with Kelly and maybe making vlogs with it. Like I said before, we went and bought these really nice lab mics and camera setups, and I want to like shoot videos and edit them together and hopefully get back to where I was at before Lolcow.
I'm trying to get him to start like a once a week blog, like Walking with Wings, and we just go walk somewhere randomly.
Any chance to collab with LTG now? Like, I don't think Low Tier God wants to collab with people. Like, I have people reach out to me and want to do collaborative work with me, and I'm like, dog, I'm toxic right now. Toxic meaning like anything I do is going to have a taint to it. Like there's going to be no sponsors. There's going to be a lot of people that boycott things or try to work against anything having success. Because, like, I had a guy reach out. He has a small channel, and he likes horror movies as much as I do, and he wants to do a horror movie podcast, and I'd be completely down to do it. But I just feel like it's just the wrong time. Like it's too much heat right now. EDP collab? No, I would not be collabing with EDP. A fart stream.
Oh, hibachi. Yeah. We can't afford those things right now.
We can. We just choose not to. Like,
you choose not to.
My whole thought process of money is you never live outside your means. You live within what your pay grade is at that certain amount of time. You don't ever live off the equity of your items or the savings account. The savings account's there for absolute emergencies. And like McDonald's toys are not an absolute emergency.
When's the next 5K? I haven't signed up for one yet. I tried to hint around about wanting to sign up for one earlier, and he didn't give me the go-ahead, so I didn't do it.
She wants the adult Happy Meal Minecraft. She wants to collect all the toys. I have Minecraft if you want to play it.
I'm 41. I'm 41, thank you.
I got the PS4 version of Minecraft. Okay, we're back to what we were for like the last 7 years, outside of the 1 year of Lolcow. Thank you so much.
That's 40 so far for me. I'm keeping count.
Well, you're also not factoring in Uncle Sam's cut. Uncle Sam takes another 20. You look good, Wins. Glad to see you smiling and Kelly by his side, not under Keem's fake script thumb. To be fair, like, a lot of Lolcow wasn't scripted. I know that's the popular thing. Like, are there some scripted aspects? Yeah, but like, really the only show that's scripted is Queens. It's the most scripted. I'm trying not to shake my legs, and I apologize. It's just something I do.
Excuse me, but that $100 to leave the house was like 5 years ago.
Shit.
The cost to leave the house has risen considerably. It's at least $150 now. And now with the tariffs, it's probably at least $200, don't you think?
I don't think it's that much, but I think $150 is probably what it costs to leave the house now. I think they need to take time to find a proper host. The problem is they're never going to want to pay a proper host what I was getting paid, and they're gonna want to like split my profit between the two of them, or more likely Boogie. Let's not go there.
Yeah.
Let's not go there. But I'm just saying they're most likely not going to want to like properly split in another host. They're gonna take the cheapest alternative, and that's where they're gonna mess up at. Because like what I brought to the show wasn't that hard to replace, right? Get somebody that is more, common sense minded and doesn't believe everything that is given and spoon fed to them. Like one thing that Keem always surprised me with was like, where are you learning this? Where are you getting your information from? Like you just can't read something and come with your own opinions. Like you can't form your own opinions after you read something. So like that's what I brought to the table. Like just somebody that was willing to like, hey, like play the devil's advocate. You can't do physical violence on YouTube. So Chris, like there's no amount of donation for that.
I miss the fans of Lolcow. Like I'm in Discord.
I miss the fans in the Discord.
That's what I miss. But I refuse to pay the money to Keem and Boogie. That's it. That's all I'm gonna say about that.
I'm a flawed person. I wouldn't consider myself a bad person. I don't harm anybody for the most part.
Are you serious?
I mean, there's another side of it. I didn't really like what Lolcow was becoming. Right? I'm more of a podcaster, and like I've always disliked the whole like, let's go make an ass about herself. And the main reason I disliked that is because Keem never wanted to be part of the joke too. Like if Keem wanted to be a part of like the assholery, fine.
right? Let's do this. Like it always leaves himself out. It's like, okay, let's go make asses of ourselves. Like it'd be so much more fun if all of us did it, not just some person sitting in the studio. Me and Kelly have a great relationship, and I keep saying this all the time. Like me and Kelly spend nearly every hour of the waking day together. We have a very strong relationship. I don't want to talk about that because like there's a whole lot of like not really story arcs, but there's a whole. I've talked a lot about like how like a possible comeback would look, and like I disagree with some things. I agree with some things.
It would have to be the right situation. Like it, we'd have to have a lot of conversation.
I don't think it ever happens.
Right, but it'd have to be a lot of conversation. Well,
and
I say we act like I was part of that.
Let me use PK as an example of this, right? It's been 10 years, 11 years since I got kicked off PK, right?
Yeah.
And if I were to come back on PK right now, means somebody has to take a pay cut.
Mm-hmm.
Nobody's going to take a pay cut to bring me back on PKA.
Right.
And 3 months from now, same situation. Somebody has to take a pay cut for me to come back, and that's just not probably going to happen. That's the end all be all. That's the lock on the door. Why not start my own podcast? Like I said before, like I'm not against the idea. I've done it before with the podcast show. But like I just think it's too hot right now. It's too hot. Like my trolls are most active that they've been in a long time right now. Like you got people out there like, oh, it's over for you. It's like, okay. It's fine. It's fine. I don't know what over for me even means. But like it means that they think that the world cares about my situation more than it actually does.
Let's kill Bingo.
Bongo.
It's Bingo.
Yeah, well, they spelled it wrong. This is dumb. Do I just walk around? I just made you clap. All right, what's the point of this?
You build stuff.
Dude, where do I go get I'm too dumb to play this game. I need y'all to know this. I mean, I'm learning to walk around in Minecraft.
Well, the thing with Kelly is like she's not used to it. Like, see the stuff you're standing on right now, sand. It's water. You go into water, you might die.
You never adventure anything.
I don't know if you have an actual health system.
I know it.
I think the no creepers can kill you, but I don't know what you actually started playing.
I don't know either. I just feel like I'm falling. I think this is where I die. Is this where I die, guys? I don't know how to switch to survival mode. I'm so dumb. I don't even, like, is there a way to get out of this? Do I just keep...
If the music's copyrighted, it is what it is.
Actually, this is my own shirt, thank you.
So you come up here and you collect trees.
Okay.
And we can use these to like build things. So you harvest the tree, harvest the leaves too if you want to.
Okay.
You harvest your trees. So like you might need a little stone. See, this is stone. We'll get some stone as well.
Oh my god, I just realized why they call it Minecraft. Forgive me. Y'all know what's funny? Like when we were talking about it, he's like, oh, don't worry. I won't take over because I don't even know how to play Minecraft.
You always do this to me, but it's because you don't even try games. Here. Let me change it back for you. Dude, I haven't played Minecraft in 14 years, and it's done all these changes. I don't even remember how to make a pickaxe. I thought I needed like a couple pieces of wood and then some stone, but I couldn't actually craft the stone. You can hold it. You don't gotta press it.
See, I learned something. Aren't you proud? All right, so we need to make a crafting table. So where do we see what we can craft?
I have no clue.
Okay, chat, where do we see what we can craft? So I want to go back to opening McDonald's boxes. That was way more fun.
There's our crafting bench.
Animal Crossing is way much better. Yeah, I said way much better. Mm-hmm.
Made a crafting bench.
So instead of teaching me how to do it, you just did it.
Fun idea. Glad to see you change it up. You say it's fun, but we've lost 150 viewers since we started playing.
Why are you a little on edge?
I'm not blaming anybody for losing. Like, this causes me anxiety because I know she's not even trying. Everybody's telling you to go get wood, you're walking towards the water.
Actually, everyone's saying go look at the tutorial. Can I pick flowers? How you pick flowers?
Same way you do everything else.
All right, let's go mining for wood. What? What happened here? Oh, I'm trying. I just don't know what I'm doing wrong. What am I doing wrong? Oh, R2. Is that R2? How do I invite people? I don't know anything.
You don't need to invite people just yet.
Okay.
Because if you invite people, they're just going to destroy your world right now. You need, your goal should be, let's mine the tree. So first thing you want to do.
Right.
Is be in first person. Do not touch this over here. Right. You got to use both sticks at the same time. Remember in Dark Souls, I was telling you, you got to use both sticks at the same time.
Why do I have a sword?
That's a stick. Like, our goal is to make a pickaxe. Just walk. Don't worry about the tree right now. Walk about a bit and make sure and try to use both sticks at the same time. Keep your character looking straight and just walk around the world a little bit and try to learn both sticks at the same time. R2 is always your mine, so you just hold R2 when you want to mine.
Which one's R2, left or right? Top or bottom?
Okay. Yep. If you got L2 and R2, which side do you think R2 is going to be on?
Right. Bottom. Right?
Yes.
Yeah.
You can hold it. You don't got to press it individually.
Why is it dark?
Because this has a day-night cycle.
Already night?
Well, at night is when the creepers come out.
Oh, I'm dying. The creepers are going to kill me tonight. Your microphone's in my way. What are the robots? Are those creepers?
Those are skeletons. They're going to hurt you.
Okay.
So you're supposed to use the daylight to build a house. And at night, monsters come out. Like the green guy that you've seen in the McDonald's toys. Like, he's one of the bad guys.
Why is there so many of them? I died.
Let's take you to the tutorial.
Why don't you put it on easy?
I can just put it on peaceful. So now monsters won't spawn at all. So our first goal should be to find wood again. Learn how to navigate the world. Like make sure you're using both sticks at the same time. Generally, when you hold your controller, you take both of these fingers, put this one here, put that one there, keep your thumbs on here.
Okay, now you made that pop up.
What popped up?
This.
Yeah, that's use your these right here called bumpers. These are called triggers. R1, R2, L1, L2. What did I just say?
These are bumpers and triggers.
Like, teaching Kelly games is difficult.
Because you stress about them, and I don't see why you stress about games. The whole idea of games is they're supposed to be fun.
Like, you're literally standing on a cactus right now. Can you just move off the cactus?
Again, why do you stress about this? Like, this
because
is supposed to be
you almost
fun.
died on peaceful.
And if I die, oh well, I just go play again. Like, I don't understand you.
Because you make these, like you make me look so bad when we do these.
Because I die in games?
Because I don't know how to teach you without talking to you like a kid. Because, like, everything you do is like, I don't know how to explain it.
It's probably best if you hush.
Can you please try?
I'm trying! I don't have the dexterity you do. I don't have the hand-eye coordination. Video games just aren't my thing. I'm sorry.
You didn't marry a gamer girl. I don't even think I'm getting anywhere, honestly.
Well, you see those trees over there? You need to go over there to the
I'm
tree.
trying to get there, baby.
Where you're crouched right now. And the reason you're crouched is because you just press buttons. See it? Now you're standing up. Like, look, Kelly. Just hold a good look. Watch my hands.
This could be because I'm hungry because I didn't get lunch.
You see? I'm literally just holding forward. This is not difficult at all. This is why I say you're not trying. Like, I'm literally...
It's not difficult for you, but it is for someone who doesn't spend their whole life playing video games.
Like, look at my hands. Like, this is not difficult. I could teach a 5-year-old to do this. Like, look at my hands. Like, what about my hands is difficult right here?
I don't have that dexterity. Like, my hands aren't that free.
But here's what you're doing. Here's what you're doing. You're going... This is what it looks like when you're playing. Like, and the reason you're doing that is because you're not actually thinking about what you're doing. You're just pressing buttons to press buttons. Try it now. How's this emotional abuse? Like, I don't know how to explain it to her any better than that. Like, I'm trying to be nice as humanly possible. Look, she can do it. I knew she could. Alright, so you fell into a hole. Now look around. Use your other stick. Try to gauge where you're at. You fell into a crevice. Alright, so look for something you can jump on. You look down, bring your camera back down. You gotta use both sticks. See that little jump over here to your right? Take it slow. Do one turn at a time. There you go. Adjust your camera, see where you want to jump to next. Look around. There's nothing else to jump to, right? Maybe you can start clearing blocks with your fist. Look to your right on the gold block. Look up. Hold R2. Like, you see how the block's breaking down? Mm-hmm. Now, eventually it's going to go away. Now you need to create yourself a little bit of stairs. Like, look up, see if there's a block above that. Take that block out. Use your right stick. There you go. Your right stick does your looking and your turning. Your left stick's all for momentum. You're frustrated. It's fine. You got to get used to it. I completely killed the vibe. Okay. I'll stop.
We need to jump over here.
You guys quit with that. I don't hit anybody.
I'm never getting out of here.
Like, they just gave her the absolute worst world possible. I'm gonna get her to the top of this mountain and then let her have it again. Like, honestly, I'm thinking I probably need to create a whole new world at this point, because like this world is difficult to navigate. Set it back to you. Don't fall in the hole. Don't fall in the hole. Use your both sticks at the same time. You gotta use both thumbs at the same time. They will both be on the sticks. Bojangles, you're gonna get banned, man. Like you're being a butthole.
I don't get the whole draw to this game. Like I really don't.
You build stuff. What do you get? It's like Legos.
Animal Crossing, you build stuff and you like actually can build stuff and it like is easier.
This is for adults, not kids. This is for kids, but like Animal Crossing is even more simplistic. It's like a game for really, really small children. Remember when I go, hey, you like Animal Crossing? We should get you a Mario game or any kind of game that makes you use both sticks at the same time. You go, no, I don't want to do that.
I have more going on in my life than just video games. You know?
But what level of Waduku are you?
162.
I think you have some time to learn to play a little Super Mario on the Twitch.
Maybe I just don't like it. I can't walk. Why can't I walk?
Maybe because you're on a platform and you need to jump up out of the hole. Well, my thought process is like if we found a game she liked, she'd eventually learn. The problem with Kelly isn't so much that she struggles with the game mechanics, is that she's unwilling to learn the dual sticks. Like once you learn any game, you learn the dual sticks on, because every game, almost 90% of every game they played is going to use both sticks. I don't have Call of Duty installed. Like, let me make you a new world. Let me make you a new world. Let me make you. I seen I can make you a flat world. We'll do that. Let's make you an entirely flat world. Is there no trees in the flat world? All right. How do you get to the tutorial? Is there a way to like delete these worlds? All right. How do you get to the tutorial? Create new tutorial by Daniel. I don't know how to like. There's no like generally tutorials are very quick to get into. They don't have a tutorial anymore. Yeah, that's what I thought. There wasn't actually a tutorial. It's like you think it'd be easy. At least this world's flatter. We're just building a troll video right now.
I mean, I got stuff to do for school, so it's not like I can.
This is your stream. We still got an hour. All right.
So
Stop
nice.
moving. Okay. What did I ask you to do?
Go get wood.
Okay. Where would you get wood at? Okay. So why were we walking towards the water?
Because I'm hungry and my blood sugar's low and I need food.
Right, that's the issue. That's the issue we're running into. Until we can teach Kelly how to use two sticks at the same time, like every game is going to be too much for her.
Has it ever occurred to you as maybe your wife just doesn't want to play video?
Well, this was your idea for a stream.
For you to do it, my whole idea was to play with the toys, show the toys off, get the little in-game things that comes with the McDonald's thing, show them off, and you could play with it. And give away the extra codes that I had. That was my whole idea for the stream. Have fun with that and call it a day. This whole other stuff was not my idea.
Too Cool has the point.
What?
That'd be a 20-minute stream.
Okay, well maybe I figured you'd fill in the rest because it's your stream. I was just coming to help.
Why isn't she collecting wood? Oh, it's creative mode? Okay, so that's probably an issue.
Now we need to change modes.
Yeah, I gotta make another world for you.
Happy Friday! This is like what, my 10th world? Still ain't collecting wood, is it?
You gotta hold R2 against it. It should let you collect it.
No, it's not.
Once it breaks, see the little square block? Collect that. There you go. Now you need to get 4 of these.
And what do I get when I get 4 of these?
You can make a crafting table. Are you coming back to locale? I don't really want to talk about locale right now, Rob. Like, I'm gonna say this. I'm undecided. But I need time away.
Hey, I'm at least collecting wood.
Now we need to make a crafting table.
But all I want is food. When are you gonna feed me?
All I asked for was. We're at 1 hour and 34 minutes in. Granted, we spent 25. All right, so you need to take your wood.
How do I get to my wood? Okay. All right.
All right, grab your wood.
With the X. X is take.
Yeah, X is take. Yeah, and bring it up here to the crafting area.
Okay.
Put it there.
All right.
And then and go over here to this thing. Grab
Okay.
that and bring it down. There you
And
go.
put
Now,
it there.
you keep making them.
I don't understand. And then what?
Now you take these things, these 8 things right here, and put them up here in the crafting table. Take your wood out. Take your wood out. Come on, Grace. Be a butthole. I press L2 to use it. Now
What can I make?
we can make all these new things.
I can make a fence? Nope, not yet. I can make a plank. I can make a slab.
Make some